जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बटे जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास है, my dreams नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू बाद में डाल, खुश मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत तो खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोलेगे अब टाइम नहीं है करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है। VCT चैंपियंस वॉच पार्टी 2025 से बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से, और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। Welcome to the biggest Valorant tournament of the year. सारी टीम्स पूरे साल भर एक ट्रॉफी के लिए घिस रहे, एंड दैट इज द ट्रॉफी ऑफ VCT चैंपियंस। आज चालू हो चुका है, आज चालू हो रहा है VCT चैंपियंस, जो चलेगा 5 तारीख तक। This is going to be crazy, epic, horrendously magical. क्योंकि बहुत crazy teams है। Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for good games. Welcome back to another live stream. Welcome to another watch party, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a beautiful, wonderful, and amazing day today. Your boy is back. We are back with watch parties. सब लोग तैयार हैं watch party के लिए? खाना पीना खा के? अबे प्लेयर्स बैठ भी गए बे, वॉकआउट हुआ क्या? वॉकआउट नहीं हुआ ना? और मेरे को एक चीज बताओ, ये चैट में लाटे 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 लिखे जा रहे हो, हगासो लाटे ओपी लाटे ओपी, टट्टी खाओगे? अरे तुम लोग का क्या घड़ियाल उल्टा है क्या भाई? मैं बराबर टाइम पे आया, बराबर, फिर भी लाटे 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 लाटे। अरे स्ट्रीम चालू हो गई भाई, लाटे 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 लाटे। अरे मां टट्टी लोग। Oh my God, he's here.
Okay.
Party man.
I want to ask you.
Legendary
you
player.
started out this year as a rookie, and now
First
you are
champions.
Masters champion, and your team is here at Valorant Champions Paris.
ये क्या जर्सी बनाई है भाई?
One of the teams to win it all.
ओहो क्या कॉफी।
How are you keeping up? How are you?
अरे
coping?
बस करो यार, बस करो।
To be honest, we're not pressuring ourselves. We're happy to be here among like almost 40 plus teams in the world, and we're like here like top 16
10 मिनट में
teams.
गेम चालू होने
It's
वाला है,
just
let's
really a
go!
big achievement for us to be here, And for us to keep it like how to be consistent is like just have fun still.
भाई
and
डीमन स्लेयर
don't
देखी
pressure
मूवी?
ourselves, of course.
कल डीमन स्लेयर
Eager to
देखने
see
गया
that
था
fun on
दोस्तों.
stage. Good luck.
मैं 12:05 का शो देखने गया था रात का. फर्स्ट एवर शो ऑफ डीमन स्लेयर मैं देखने गया था. भाई मजा मजा. डीमन स्लेयर का सेकंड हाफ मेरे को एंड भी थोड़ा ऐसा स्लो लगा. भाई मैं ऑलमोस्ट बताने वाला था कि क्या होता है एंड में. बट जो फर्स्ट हाफ है वो जो एक फाइट है, अरे रे रे रे.
Focus on the championship points because the Ascension winners DRG and XLG, they're going to be battling to see who's going to remain in VCT for next year. Whoever makes it the furthest in this tournament in Paris will get to keep their spot, and the other team will have to fight through Ascension. In the event that both teams get knocked out at the exact same stage,
मेरे हिसाब से G2 जीतने वाली है.
Champions will get to remain. And we've never had this situation before. This is entirely new for us.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy.
चाइना में तीनों ट्रॉफी जीती थी.
नहीं, मेरी थ्योरी बताओ. देखो सब थ्योरी छोड़ो, मैं थ्योरी बताता हूँ. ठीक है, ये थ्योरी सबसे डेंजर है.
ठीक है.
सबसे 2 साल पहले देखते हैं. पहले जीती EG. ठीक है,
EG जीती, अमेरिका में जीती.
फिर उसके बाद जीती EDG.
EDG जीती. ठीक
है, दोनों में कॉमन क्या है? E और G बराबर. अब बचा क्या? G. एक ही वर्ड बचेगा ना अभी.
हाँ
G.
हाँ, तो G2
आया. तो 2 बार G आया तो G2.
यस, एग्जैक्टली. ये थ्योरी है बंटा, ये थ्योरी है.
हार्ड पे मैं तो ये सोचा ही नहीं कभी जिंदगी में.
During the regular season.
Exactly. And I also think it's important to say that while they're coming as the 4th seed, it's not like they were scraping by on championship points. They lost to DRG and G2, 2 teams above them. Where is that man?
No man. There's actually they're playing with no man. There is no man.
Oh, there's the man.
बोलते हैं Demon 1 सब के लिए लिया है उसको, 6th मैन लिया है, बट मेरे को लगता है खिलाएंगे.
कल बोल रहे थे, कल वुड का मैं स्ट्रीम देख रहा था ट्विच पे, तो वो लोग 10 मैन प्रो खेल रहे थे. उसमें Demon 1 बोला था कि वो अगर नहीं आया तो मैं खेलूंगा.
He brings really similar vibes.
हाई का विजय.
100%
He's always got a
खेलेगा.
smile on his face. He loves standing up. He loves giving it. And
मुझे डीमन स्लेयर का डीबी नहीं मालूम, पर मैं देख सकता हूँ क्या मूवी, या फिर मुझे सारे पार्ट नहीं, तुझे सारे पार्ट देखने चाहिए, तभी समझेगा वो पिक्चर, क्योंकि कुछ पार्ट से उसके और मूवी से अच्छी सीजन 4 है.
You're completely selling me on him because like you tell me all that, I now love him outside of the game and outside of what he's doing in the server, but I also think he's just one of the most versatile players.
Alright boys, I am excited. पहला ही गेम देखो ना, सुनो, पहला गेम अच्छा नहीं है, मतलब पहला गेम अच्छा है पहले दिन का, ठीक है, नॉर्मल है. मेरे हिसाब से प्रेडिक्शन बताता हूँ. PRX वर्सेस XLG 2-0 PRX विंस. GIANTX वर्सेस सेंटिनल्स 2-0 विन. ये मेरा प्रेडिक्शन है, ठीक है. और GIANTX वर्सेस सेंटिनल तो 1 साइडेड गेम होने वाला है, मुझे इसका डाउट है. और कल के गेम से EDG वर्सेस कोई अच्छी टीम है, मैं भूल गया नाम, कोई अच्छी टीम है. और फिर परसों G2 वर्सेस हेरेटिक्स. भाई साहब चड्डी फाड़ गेम, वो गेम में होगा एब्सोल्यूट चाइनेमा. डायरेक्ट फाइनल का गेम पहले ही डाल दिए ना, गावत राड़ा. EDG वर्सेस NRG. यस, EDG वर्सेस NRG फॉर्म में है, तो मेरे को लगता है EDG को हरा देगी.
VCT CN behind YZ right now, which is happy way.
आज अगर GX जीती, आज अगर GX जीती तो सबके पिकेम्स गए, सबके पिकेम्स गए. ऑलराइट चैट, प्रेडिक्शन टाइम. Who is gonna win VCT Champions 2025?
भाई नहीं, उसका सरफेस उतना कुछ खास नहीं है भाई.
Who is winning it?
वो बिल्कुल ऐसी जैसा ही है.
तो ऐसी तो अच्छा है.
हाँ, बट ये बड़ा है ना, बस बड़ा करने के लिए इन लोग ने वो कर दिया.
मुझे बड़ा पसंद है.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that is showing the team's trust in him and the fact that they continue to put him in positions like that where he is often without resources.
Paris में PRX. Oh हाँ, हो सकता है. Sentinels, PRX, SEN, PRX, Fnatic, PRX, G2, Fnatic, MIBR.
Continually deliver in those hard positions is another.
MIBR को ऐसा भेज दिए इनकी हाइट छोटी आगे भेजो भाई MIBR तो लास्ट स्टेज में अच्छे से परफॉर्म भी नहीं की
just to, you know, give them the best chance. But then again, I don't even think PRX need any advice from me specifically.
No,
to have
I don't think they're listening right now.
To win a game. Like,
I mean, they don't even listen to their
All right, Chad. All right.
yeah.
Let's hope for the best. It's time for the walkout. Hey, bhai, इनका जर्सी, ये जर्सी डेंजर है ना XLG का.
For now, he spoke to Mika.
ROG स्पॉन्सर है, मैं आज XLG सपोर्टर.
Hey guys, Mika Fabs here, and I'm here with Raga of XLG.
ये रागा, ये डेंजर प्लेयर है हाइड्रा भाई. रागा भाई का आया फोन.
We're now going head to head with a team that is notorious for playing like 5 duelists.
मैं भी बोला था कि ब्लैक माउस पैड यूज कर रहा है मतलब ये नूब है.
नहीं ये डेंजर प्लेयर है उनका. इसमें ही था कि नहीं पता नहीं मेरे को, लेकिन नाम याद है मेरे को.
So I want to show I'm not like someone else and I can beat them maybe.
चल ये जेटमैन है ना?
Good luck.
When it comes to the
और माँ ये लोग ड्रिप पे बैठे भाई.
it is a really
भाई हैरी पॉटर बन के बैठा है ये बीच में.
ये वाला विंगमैन तो हमारे पास है.
The best, in fact,
he's my humble kid. Yeah, I was like, I asked him in Toronto.
इधर रखते क्या है विंगमैन को?
Stacking up with the other duelists in the tournament, and he was like last. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, I have to prove myself, you know, like he has to do that first. And I think Toronto for him was a bit of a miss, and he's going to be coming in now with a lot more to prove himself personally.
I do think even the approach that he had in that conversation was notably different to the one he had with you, where he was like, yeah, I am taking the opportunity to play on the stage and to show them that I'm not just another guy.
Yeah.
And I do think
I'm not the second one. I'm kidding.
एक और चीज आ रही है. एक और चीज आने वाली है इन
और बताओ दोस्तों
कुछ मिनट्स इन मे बी हाफ एन आवर. कुछ तो एक क्रेजी चीज आने वाली है. कोई गेस कर सकता है क्या आ सकता है? जैसे अभी मैंने विंगमैन पीछे रखा है वैसे कुछ नहीं. क्लच भाई एवरीथिंग्स गुड ब्रो.
It's champs. Anything can happen.
Everything is good.
Anything can happen. And for now,
So are you hitting the gym?
नहीं कल से जिम रेगुलर जेन्युइनली बनता है. कल से चालू. हाँ.
Let's go. Send me progress.
यस रोज फोटो.
63% of you said that Pacific.
न्यू मर्च तो कल आने वाला है, लेकिन पीछे दिखाने के लिए क्या न्यू मर्च कल आने वाला है.
20 EMEA with 14 and CN with 3. Now the last time y'all underestimated CN,
हर्ष भाई
इसने कैप्री क्यों पहनी है?
I don't remember.
अगर मैं आपसे
I don't know. Do you recall? I don't.
क्या पहनी है?
सूट के ऊपर. सूट के नीचे कैप्री पहनी है.
You're saying that.
केपरी मतलब
अरे वो 3/4
चड्डी.
चड्डी हाँ.
देखो उसने
Oh, but let's take a look at the predictions.
Why didn't you predict XLG, Yansu?
Because I was looking at the global power ranking powered by AWS, and I was like, oh, this is telling me PRX has a better chance.
To clarify, in the top left next to Achilles are
रीजन.
हाँ मतलब अगर टीम बायस चलो मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ G2 ही जीतेगी, बट ऐसा स्ट्रॉन्ग फीलिंग क्या अगर G2 ना जीते तो कौन सा रीजन जीतेगा?
चाइना.
मेरे को भी ऐसा लग रहा है चाइना जीतेगा,
क्योंकि वो लोग के अंदर कुछ तो आ जाता है भाई. कुछ तो आ जाता है.
वो लोग चैंपियंस में अलग ही लेवल पे खेलते हैं.
वो अपना जो वीडियो डाला इन लोगों ने उसमें जो विनर टीम थी वो फिनिक्स था. उसका EDG का क्लासिक था.
वो ही ना वो बैक लास्ट ईयर वो लोग जीते.
लास्ट ईयर वाला
एग्जैक्टली.
तो
डीएम करने बोलते फिर देखी भी नहीं. अरे थम जा भाई, तू थम जा, नहीं तो तेरे को भर दूंगा. लॉन्च हुआ है क्या अब तक? कुछ भर दूंगा मैं मजाक से. कैंसिल हो जाएगा सब तेरा अभी. फिर
जाके आए चाइना. अभी चाइना पैसिफिक.
ओ भाई
हां
चाइना पैसिफिक क्या होता है? चाइना अलग रीजन है.
नहीं अब चाइना पैसिफिक वही तो बोल रहा हूँ.
अच्छा चाइना पैसिफिक साथ में.
एक नया हर्ड भी है. अभी एक नया हर्ड आने वाला है मालूम तुमको. फॉन्ट चेंज है. यस
ओ भाई मजा आएगा. क्या टाइमर बता रहा है? 32 31
27 चल रहा है मेरा तो. 26 25 24 23.
I think it's just that maybe the gap isn't as big.
कौन सा हर्ड?
We will find out
मेरा 19
later
18
because that's the
17
second
18
game.
17 16. नहीं रिएक्शन 5 मिनट बाद में देने का. फिर 5 सेकंड बाद. ठीक है.
PRX, XLG, GX and Sentinels.
अरे मैं YouTube पे देख रहा हूँ. YouTube पे चल रहा है एकदम.
मैं भी YouTube पे देख रहा हूँ.
Twitch पे चला बहुत ऐड आता.
Their chances for a title. So please
रिएक्शन 5 सेकंड बाद दो.
Day 1 of Champions.
भाई साहब आज गैंग बैटल लिए वॉच पार्टी के लिए ना. अगले 4 दिन पता है अगले चारों दिन
It's time baby.
लगा
मिड लगा वीडियो बहुत बढ़िया लगा
वीडियो डेंजर
Pourquoi brûlons-nous? Pour l'amour.
ये चेंबर का घर
At the beginning,
वेट चेंबर को तो वाइपर पसंद थी ना वो पेट पे की डोरी डाल रहा
shadows. I had a tough time with my career. I was going to retire.
ओ भाई
I was already planning to go to the real life, working as a lawyer. Then
Wow.
I found Valorant,
वाओ
and everything changed. Through all the dark times, you just keep chasing this indescribable feeling. It's like a love story that I started and was eager to continue. Valorant reminded me of why I was chasing my dream. I think that's the beauty of the game.
वाओ क्रेजी भाई मेरा भी वैलोरेंट प्यार है
I've loved and I've lost more times than I can count. Defeat after defeat. Loss after loss.
Ah!
But now it's our time.
Parfois, on tue par amour.
Pain.
पेन
जी कितना पतला हो गया है
पहला वर्ड ही पेन बोल दी
वही बोल रहा था
The ache of standing inches from victory.
It's been a while TH नहीं है ये
Oh, look at that!
अरे EWC जीती EWC TH ही जीती थी
Oh
The knife
फनाटिक
twist
को
of
रिवर्स
nearly.
स्विप दिया था
वो बेंजी क्या ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन है
We're still under the shadow of last year. And it
Bro,
only
look at
takes
that
one
painting,
shot.
Chad.
Revenge.
On parle peu, on fait les choses. On s'active, augmente la dose. Assez de voir ma vie en pause. J'ai fait une prière, fait un toast. Levé le verre, j'ai touché le ciel. Mon verre déborde à la nôtre. À la nôtre.
L'amour. Il a bâti des royaumes, puis les a réduits à néant. La passion brûle
तुम लोगों
comme
ने
le feu,
DRX के मैचेस देखे क्या
sans discernement, sans pitié.
हाँ
2024. My world champion brothers left me.
Are they any good now?
I had nothing left. I felt empty.
हाँ अच्छी टीम है
I didn't know where I belonged anymore. G2 was waiting for me at the doors. And now that I'm back, I'm ready to show who the real world champ was.
ऐड बंद करो सॉरी
Le temps passe, j'encaisse les fonds pour les mini-mi. Je donne de l'inspi pour many men. Donc on continue le taf, on élimine. Ça part un grand jeu, un coup de fil, je les minimise. On vise et on fait les mises. Je travaille comme deux, toujours en eau, je rentabilise. Je pèse, je me stabilise.
एड्स ऑफ कर दिए चैट सॉरी फॉर दैट
Chaque pas que nous faisons,
Le temps passe, le temps passe.
chaque instant que nous portons,
Le temps passe, j'encaisse. Le temps passe.
charge notre balle la plus meurtrière.
ब्रो क्या जर्सी है हेरिडिक्स का ईडीजी दिखाएंगे अभी
Mais ces échos ne résonnent pas que dans les ruines. L'amour s'épanouit dans les recommencements.
Yeah, I'd love to win a trophy with you.
Why is that?
Because we're old. And normally, like, it's the youngsters that like, win the game. But it's nice to see that you've proven that you've still got it. We've had players come and go, and it's been tough for those players that have gone to get back to the top.
Yeah. We miss you, Leo.
Hopefully that doesn't happen. But
So I'm pretty happy we could start our journey again. You're a fun teammate.
Thank you, man.
Probably one of my most fun teammates, but don't be telling the other boys that because Alfie will be getting jealous.
Il fait d'étrangers des frères.
Wow.
결국 왔네.
사실 이전의 챔피언스들이랑 좀 다른 느낌이긴 해. 진짜 힘겹게 왔지.
DRX got in was because Talon lost, right?
진출했을 때는 솔직히 내가 여기에 있을 정도인가라는 생각이 들었어. 널 보면은 내 옛날 생각이 나. 너가 첫 챔피언스기도 하고 너한테 부담이 될 수 있겠지만 너가 DRX 미래거든.
Il unit une seule braise en une flamme partagée.
पिक्चर बना दी है भाई, मैच नहीं लगेगी आज.
Un rêve partagé.
मोनिया किधर है?
那肯定啊，他现在逢人都会说他弟弟是个世界冠军，他会很开心。我觉得这东西如果今天能赢下来的话，都不是我们末潮了。我觉得就是有潜力了，是吧？不是，我是觉得哥几个就要真就算大的。
Quand ce lien prend racine, il défie l'impossible.
Les 16 meilleures équipes du monde se sont réunies ici à Paris. Le désir brûlant d'être les meilleurs.
Il se propage. Il endure.
Parce que l'amour est valorant.
Demon One. वो तो बेंच गरम करने का. नहीं भाई, खेलने वाला है वो. Crazy भाई, crazy.
Sacrifice everything you have. You can never think about going back.
Ooh! 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 Crazy renders भाई.
GIANTX, I've done it.
Bro, insane!
J'ai bien compris que pleurer ne m'apporterait rien. Écoute, si on y est mauvais, ne m'attendez pas. Je fais peur et puis je reviens. Tu finiras en taule si t'es pas mort avant.
Demon Slayer review. First half goated, second half not better than season 4. But crazy animations, crazy animations. और मैं IMAX में जीता तो देखा तो पागल हो गया मैं.
अलग स्टेज होगा.
PRX.
XLG wanted an opportunity to prove themselves on the global stage. Who better than PRX to answer to that challenge? Of course, the winners of our last and most masters. The map meters are going to be very interesting as we head to the first.
मैं क्या बोल रहा था, DRX आई कैसे मालूम क्या कि DRX टैलॉन हारी और फिर DRX आई, ऐसा हुआ. नहीं तो DRX को चांस नहीं था. वो लोग सीजन 3
लगता ब्रो DRX का लाइक इतना परफॉर्मेंस है चैंप्स के लिए.
नहीं, पिछले बार तो वो लोग फाइनल्स में थे ना शायद. DRX वर्सेस RR की हुई था ना, पता नहीं.
किसके फाइनल्स में? पैसिफिक ना?
पैसिफिक, हाँ.
I'm inclined to agree with you also real quick, looking further down the road.
That means भाई वैसी बात नहीं करने का. वो लेकिन वो शॉट ही मेरा सबसे फेवरेट है. वो फाइट ही सबसे मेरा फेवरेट था.
XLG had not played.
फर्स्ट हाफ की वो फाइट ना भाई, यड़ भग गई मेरी, यड़ भग गई. इंसेन भाई, मजा आया मेरे को, बहुत मजा आया भाई. डीमन स्लेयर देखने बहुत ज्यादा मजा आया. इतना चिल्ला रहे थे ना हम लोग. चल मेरी आवाज बहुत तेज आ रही है क्या मैच से?
But they're trying to sort of come in with something a little bit different against PRX.
And I think a lot of it is bringing.
आवाज कम कर दी मैंने थोड़ी अपनी.
They're obviously confident in it. They're not shying away.
अगर आवाज कम ज्यादा करनी है मेरी तो बता देना, ठीक है?
All of PRX's maps are going to be good. right? They're one of the best teams in the world. They dominate their region domestically, but also, you know you're going into the Lions' den.
Because
you know you're going into an undefeated map for Paper X, and you think this is your most dominant. They have to deliver here.
I am also curious for XLG because they map a map that Paper X have in stage 2, and this is a map where they play a crazy triple sentinel composition. And I'm wondering if they're just done with Lotus in its entirety, or if it's specifically they don't want to run that more passive setup up against the behemoths that are
पुराना एपिसोड नहीं है ना मूवी में नहीं कंप्लीट अलग है सीजन 4 का एंड जहां पे ना वहीं से चालू होता है
preparations, right? I know Mini, was helping out with Paper X as well. If you want to prepare for a map veto like this, there is no way in hell you thought XLG were going to pick
no.
There is zero chance.
No chance. And even if you did, you only have one map of
अबे ये अरीना फाइनल अरीना नहीं है जो प्लेऑफ्स में अरीना आएगा ना उसमें तो छड्डी पड़ जाएगी
The Titans like Paper X. You have to
अपना
take a
mic
risk.
and camera off कर दो
in situations like this. But and put your coach's hat on for a second. How?
It's on. I've donned it.
How on earth? Now they picked it. How do they beat Paper X unbind?
That's a great question. Ultimately, I think that
अच्छा हाँ ये तो स्पॉइलर था बराबर सॉरी माय फॉल्ट ये नहीं बोलना चाहिए था
I think Bind is a map that on defense often
अभी उसने पूछा भाई तो मैंने बोल दिया सॉरी यार सॉरी मैं अभी नो डीमन स्लेयर टॉक्स नो डीमन स्लेयर टॉक्स
to be locked in as a duo to hold against a team that is going to be so explosive.
I do think his Agent Select is coming up here in just a moment.
Yes, live Agent Select, of course. So Paper X is still hovering.
Ooh, XLG का कॉम crazy है
nothing
double initiator double smoker
surprising except for the fact that we spoke about the waylay that whole time and they're just gonna bin it instantly.
वेन भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है सुपर चैट में लिखा है बहुत मस्त है ये वॉच्ड इट ऑलरेडी बहुत मस्त है व्हाट थैंक यू फॉर द ह्यूज 40 रुपीस वेन भाई वेन बुदास भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया लिखा है हेलो अर्ज भाई शाउट आउट दे दो आई फील सेकंड हाफ ऑफ द डीमन स्लेयर बहुत स्लो करा ये लोग ने लाइक मे बी और स्टोरी बताते अपार्ट फ्रॉम द फाइट नहीं उल्टा स्टोरी बहुत ज्यादा हो गया मुझे ऐसा लगा बट anyways bro let's not talk about anything and अगर कोई spoiler दे रहा है तो उसको please time outs दो Vin thank you so much for the huge 100
they're a team that flood into sight want to fight so heavily against that and I think having the benefit of not having to force someone to be a plant bot is going to be nice.
Yeah, it just surprises me for me because Raga you don't
thank
normally
you so much for the huge 100
with him with playing a lot of raids. It's everything else other than that but that is it. We have everything locked in, map ready to go, agents ready to go, so it's time to introduce our casters. Show some love for Mitchman and Tombiz.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Valorant champions live from Paris, and what a game to kick us off, Tom. Paper X versus XLG. It's fair to say there are some expectations when it comes to this matchup.
Yeah, it turns out when you have a team that won the
last
off against a team who's never won a map at an international event, it puts it down to a fairly one-sided look.
Let's go, champs. Let's go, Yashaj. Thank you for the 6 months support.
To play against. Now, obviously, it's at times a little bit sad to maybe not see the waylay. That was what made them a little bit different.
Danger.
I think it's a better choice overall on this map. And well, coming into their map choice, they need to prove why they've taken it in the first place.
And speaking about something to prove, I think there's Rarga. We heard it in
Alright, the first map of VCT champs. Let's freaking go.
Paper X, and he is happy to just play on a stage against them, but I think he wants a little bit more than that. Show that he can dominate them. For Paper X, expectations are clear, as we said. This should be a series that they are winning. We'll see whether XLG can put a bump in the road.
4v4 on long.
There is a stack up of defenders ready and waiting for this fight, but no man and Rarga, they take it into the lead for XLG. A surprise swing from Divide, though. They're not expecting 4 players there. Why would you? And now it's down to a 2v2.
Yeah, clearly having a good read initially, but I feel like considering that stack up, XLG have come out of it all right. A little bit wary of the positioning of the player and want to make sure they can get that spike back without too much of a problem. Now, there's been some aggression out from Divide.
उनका regroup करके वो लोग push करने वाले हैं. 4 second का pause ही. Nah, bro. Aimer लोग ये रे चैट ये लोग.
Puts it down to just Divide and a good chance for an afterplant.
Batman 1v2.
Well, so they've got the info before the plank goes down. Can reposition, go for backside, and they're nice and safe, tucked away. The drop down will be heard when Divide eventually goes forward, dropping the wall. And that's the round on with XLG. Start this out with a win.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Sushiro, for the 69. Love you, Ajwai. Love you too, Sushi.
Aggressive style
Sushiro.
you from getting
Love you.
That early fight.
Aryan, thank you so much for the 1 month support. Sunai Radiant Poj Gaya. Also W Watch Party.
XLG
Yes,
managed
sir.
to sort of hold on to their position.
Aka Gamino, thank you so much for the 40 rupees. Champs Pro, MIBR ही जीतेगा, चमन जीगे. ठीक है.
They're going to be worth their weight in gold because
thank you so much for the 40. Aka Gamino.
Who's favorites here? PRX are miles ahead.
किल को ड्रैग नहीं किया.
रुका कर दो.
Yeah, when those rifles come
रुको
out,
round
but
होने
for
दो.
now, PRX are left with a sheriff and a ghost. An attempt to go for that TP. Through being long to catch players in shower, but no one's there. Look how patient and passive XLG are being. Now they have a reason to play like this. They've only got one pistol brought into this, and a Marshall, I suppose, that you can live or lose it, but 3 rifles in play. They can't afford to lose too many, and already seeing that PRX are willing to do this like 4-man early hold on B long, you have to be wary of another trap play, and that could do damage even in a round like this.
I like the fact that they are taking the time with their initiators to
5-man
sort
stack
of
B
scope
कर रहे
out
हैं,
some
PRX.
potential aggressive spots.
Global Esports जीतेगा Champions,
With
sure.
both pieces of that wingman utility already down.
Pickems. दोस्तों ये watch party अभी बंद करता हूँ मैं Pickems दिखा देता हूँ क्योंकि कटसूरा spam करे जा रहा है Pickems.
अरे भाई
दिमाग का दही मत करो मैच देखो ना भाई.
Coconut looks back at the last second. Well, I was going to say he gets an upgrade, he does not.
Well, this is getting a little dangerous. One player down, another low. Jing's able to escape as well. You're still in this 3v4.
They're going back, though.
Happyway's got a lot of control. Expectation of this round is that XLG will be the ones taking it. My question is how much damage can be done? Because Nomad already looking like an easy pickup. If they can get that one-on-one, but first they've got to get past Happyway. And oh, what a shot!
Nice shot.
No danger
nice
from Forsaken anymore.
Vampire भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है सुपर चैट पे और लिखा है वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम करने के लिए परमिशन लगता है जी. Thank you for the huge 40 rupees, Vampire.
It may come down to PRX just wanting to make sure they don't give too many orbs over to the other side.
Hey, PRX का jersey ओकेश लग रहा है क्या बोलते हैं?
Fairly close to having his ultimate if a kill or 2 extra goes his way, and I don't think with how they play you don't want.
इतना danger नहीं लग रहा PRX का jersey, है ना?
Seekers ruins that completely, so I think it will just be death to the spike. And that will mean that those 4 guns are kept through into the next round, although the Marshal might be removed anyway.
Heretics का jersey crazy है. Barcelona का pink vibe देता है वो.
Does he go in?
He's going through, and there's one.
You got one.
A little more would have been beautiful.
All right, first buy for PRX lock in.
Removed in the end. XLG a comfortable 2-0 start.
Yeah, it's not bad. I think ultimately, if you'd lost the rifle, I think this was the timing. I was so ridiculously close to potentially just having the full force.
First buy round PRX का champions में. Come on.
Of course, for either side, like we've seen some strong results. Obviously, for PRX, I think it's over the last few months they're 5-0 on this map, so it is a very bold call to pick into this as a choice. Although a dominant victory for XLG.
Oh, XLG ने pick किया ये. Even though PRX 5 games back-to-back
जीती है.
जीती है.
On their defensive side, but then again, we didn't get to see much of the attack.
Round 3, few upgrades. Over on XLG, they brought another rifle through. They've got a Bucky.
I was about to say, is the Bucky the upgrade?
And you know, you see, no, the other rifle, the 4th rifle is.
उनमें Happy Y है. और एक बंदे का नाम YY है.
An interesting choice. On defense, you can see there's so many areas that you can use shotguns in, whether it be lamps or hookah. We've seen rounds won because of judges, Buckies, or even shorties.
Yeah.
But on attack, it's a little bit harder to find space to use that.
Well, yeah, he's currently using the Sheriff as a primary weapon and the Bucky as the backup. Maybe if they can get into some sort of post plant where he has his utility available.
एकदम slow kill रहे भाई XLG वाले.
Put a little bit of pressure back towards long. Prowler will be used
nice
by
Prowler.
Batman. So they will have a reasonable idea. Again, it seems like XLG's planning for the most of this is to try and sell a
fake
ruse on
smoke
either
किया
side.
उन्होंने और
They've kept 3 players over on A. They've
nice.
put smokes in on that side of the map. It's whether or not the rest of the
अच्छा
team now
fake तो किए.
rotate
ना they are going back
towards
A. और
and whether or not
PRX सही पे ही
PRX
है.
get back in time. They were halfway to the B side.
Of course, after losing all that B long
वो लोग
control,
double fake करने का try
now the
किए.
rotates come back through. Players flood the side.
PRX का पूरा गाँव इधर है.
They're ready for the battle, but the smokes are blocking them out as the plant goes down. Undeniable.
Nice.
Something, though, has managed to find 2. That should
be
mostly,
nice.
if not all, through the smokes. Another from Jing, but they're holding on. They still have a chance
3v2.
on XLG. 2 players sitting inside a bathroom. The flash blinds, the front, Happy Way good on the swing, but they know exactly where No Man is. with no
Crazy
element
round,
of surprise.
crazy round.
Close as this may have been, 8 HP with
Crazy
regen
round.
shields on Jing. The PRX are still going to
What
find
a
the
round.
round.
Thank you,
Costly though, all in all.
Park Bike for the pod rupees. भाई तेरा GP या फिर phone पे ID है क्या? Exclamation UPI डालो ना आ
get that
जाएगा.
early kill after putting all your smokes in. It's an attempted ruse, and then you teleport back at the last second. I think the only actual problem, or the real spanner in the works, was Forsaken putting the Molotov. It means that the only space you're fighting from is the showers. Like, there's no other angle.
मैंने अभी sound अपना बहुत कम कर दिया है.
PRX was diligent in checking those positions.
ZX, thank you so much
I
for
think
the
they also had a
sponsor.
snake bite later in the round. I do wonder if maybe that could have gone through a little bit sooner, but nonetheless, there's still going to be another purchase coming in for XLG. That was a bonus of sorts. And now there are some weaknesses on the side of PRX, a stinger in play.
That's the downside of losing so many players. Monsters on the loose right away, something able to TP away, but lots of space taken. That gets them very early on XLG in towards the lamps. They haven't got control of the play. Back through to take that space. Now look for this deep fight alongside his teammate Divide. The flash popped. Here close though. He's able to already find the first
Champions Cup production ऐसा क्यों है?
More in XLG. They're looking phenomenal. With
भाई निकाल लिए वो लोग
barely a scratch and indeed a flawless round for XLG, the underdogs, but it doesn't look like it.
No, that was really, really
पता नहीं
clean
क्या
for them.
हुआ?
I think they almost lose Raga on
W
the
production in the chat.
initially, but other than that, just
production वाला issue है.
successful in taking those fights together, not allowing the sort of pressure of those sort of fight backs in. And they were very ready for any of that aggression. It's surprising that there wasn't even a trade in the mix of it, like Tomatoes from his teammate, but ultimately,
हमारा पूरा round तो glitch था भाई आधा time.
done, and a huge early breakback, considering two players were only
Are
surviving
they not taking
the
it
last
seriously? I guess XLG is taking
incredibly
it.
poor for PRX going into
I mean XLG बहुत ज़्यादा try hard कर रही है. कि imagine वो लोग उनके bonus में double fake किए थे.
For XLG, there's almost none. Losing the PRX.
3-1 score. PRX on the first time out.
PRX, this is a game that
PRX को तो ये लोग cooked है.
देखो PRX को वही समझा रहेगा अभी एलेक्स कि अरे हागासो वो इतना ट्राई हार्ड कर रही है तुम लोग क्या शिशी कर रहे हो? शिशी कुमार ये लाइट फिक्स करो भाई मैं नहीं देख रहा नहीं तो.
This is a big blow on the other side, but we know PRX. They're a squad that's capable of
ये टाइम आउट है तो कॉल लगाना पड़ेगा एक. रुको एक सेकंड.
Like you said, the credits are going to be in tatters. Although also knowing PRX, those are the kind of rounds they win.
अरे कॉल का भी ये किधर है बटन दिख रहा नहीं.
I like the fact that we are seeing the early check-in from Alex. I think if there's any coach in the world that I have faith in.
अरे पेरिस में रखा है भाई इवेंट. इतना पैसा डाला है. काय के लिए?
There was a thing earlier how early
स्ट्रीम लैग कर रहा है तुम्हारा.
caught one within round 4, but it might be the case of how clean that was. For now,
Freaking hell, bro.
After that early check-in, and now looking at XLG. You want to get these early starts. As said, the last time out when they played in Toronto, they didn't manage a map. In fact, they weren't particularly close. The best scoreline they had was a 13-8 defeat to G2. But this is a new tournament with a different
Spike छोड़ दिया है देखो ना. अरे भाई इतना स्लो खेल रहे हर राउंड.
No man, probably one of the few
PRX को
players
आदत नहीं है ये
that
सब का.
played within the Chinese league and also played Northeast in EMEA. I don't think there's going to be too many of those.
Oh, the blind was so well timed.
Forsaken
was about to throw a spanner in the works up close with the bookie. A taste of the same medicine XLG tried to feed their opponents just a few rounds ago. But the blind stopped any of that impact from coming through. XLG still sitting on full health, full shields on all players. Spike left back towards the spawn. This early posturing from the team is just about denying that control from PRX, finding the points of the map where they like to play aggressive, which I think by this point it's very clear to see it's B long. And then late on, making the decision on where they go.
But normally they have a look. That's the difference. Every
क्या कर रहे हैं लोग? ये लोग अभी B घुस रहे हैं. लेकिन सब B long पे info दी है. तो PRX को लगेगा वो लोग retake.
So instead they are walking into the stacked up side. Waiting, showstopper popped as well. And this is exactly what you were talking about. Just moments.
Yo, Batman went huge. 1v2. No, nice, bhai. Oh, what a dodge by Ching.
A Mastercard thrifty.
बनता है Batman ने round निकाला.
This is really what it's all about. A 4-1 lead looking likely for XLG.
What a round, what a round.
Bucky one of the heavier investments.
Crazy Army, thank you for the 20 on Super Chat.
And the pistols alongside the showstopper are what gets it done.
ये देखो replay तो मजा आ रहा है देखने. हाँ अरे क्या बात है. बोलो ना.
But XLG,
अरे analyst हूँ भाई.
round in the mix of rounds they won, they're in a decent position to still buy up.
भाई लेकिन वो replay क्या दिखाया chat उन लोगों ने? चलो अभी PRX lead लेने वाली है देखो.
Is now online for Rarga.
PRX lead लेने वाली है, टेंशन मत लो.
A worrying sign. As I said, what they were doing in the, especially in their bonus round, they did very well to sort of like
Yazo,
face
love
on
you.
both sides of the map.
Puppy interior, harder. Thank you for the sponsor.
They don't. Like they didn't have that information. They went into the site blind, and that's where some of those superstars can thrive. But now at least.
Ooh, look at the A push.
They are still in the lead. Claiming those
4 सेकंड है लेकिन 4 सेकंड के पीछे आ रहा है.
His thrash for I believe the second time already.
तेरा भाई है भाई.
This is crazy.
Round 6, a minute left on the clock. It's XLG's time to decide where they go.
4 second ka pussy.
Still players around here in a deep place. It's already come through from Forsaken, but he's looking the wrong way.
Okay, he got
flanked on, but not before he can take down Happyway. Giving him a chance still as they push forward the showstopper, desperately searching for Jing, and it's found him. A connection that puts the advantage in their favor for just a moment.
Whoa.
No man pulls it back.
What a shot.
2 versus 3 with the old pop by something. He's
PRX निकाली गई
at least one spotted already. I don't know that he saw the bath fade away, but he has given Devi the information. Devi knows there's a player around one of these corners and they'll fight this together, but Rarga goes back. And XLG just need to buy time.
Got plenty of positions that need to be cleared. Devi needs to win this fight. They're going to have a chance with Rarga instant on the trigger. I think that's the moment there's something realized. Okay, 3 players to find. I managed to get the first, but anything more than that, my operator is at risk. So he's going to have to fade out of the round. Another victory for XLG. And honestly, after losing a round like they just did, a very good recovery.
Well, that's it. Wise man once said it's not about how hard you can hit, it's about how hard you can get hit and keep on going. And for XLG, that previous round, that was a
very true,
lights out connection to the jaw, but they managed to bounce back here and now. And with some of these extra plays from PRX, sneaking a player straight down through mid, man behind enemy lines, and still they deal with him every step of the way, catching that flank.
tryhard क्यों कर रहे हैं? VCT खेल रहे हैं क्या?
He's got the brawn to deal with Devi early on.
Well, what I was going to say, that is still a bit worrying for me, that late TP. Because I don't mind the Sky Flash that cleared things out, but if Forsaken is looking the other way, that round could have gone very
chilling में dealing कर रही है, लेकिन
I think it's something
and ये defensive map पे बनता है.
Gambling a little bit with some of their rotations, and this round, wow, it's much more direct.
He's rushing in. Forsaken पे judge है, but वो पीछे चले गया.
Nice! And it's Jing to take 2.
Spike's down.
XLG
Crazy.
Down by 2 men. Spike lost as well. They have got a big fight on their hands.
ये तो कॉम्पी वाला round था भाई.
Actually didn't re-clear anything that isn't being held already. The flash going through. There's no one following it up. They're burning utility here on XLG. They need to start winning fights and start winning them soon. There's 3 players on this spike. How can they possibly get it back?
50 सेकंड तो है लेकिन.
And one of the players up close has a judge in hand. This looks like a death sentence if they even try it.
He has a molly, he has ult. Oh, यही plan है उनका. Nah, his molly can save the game.
If
they wait for him. They are waiting for the Viper.
Could try and put it into lamps. It would be a very bold strategy, but it would at least lower the HP of some of the others.
Double molly कर रहे हैं.
Instead will force Forsaken forward, and he's been cleared. And there goes the Viper's pick. They just want to try and cover these players.
They can TP now.
And then they put the
But something off से already उधर hold कर रहा है.
In position.
No, they are planting.
Jing, though, once again has managed to catch another, and they have spotted that this is not being planted. They know it's going back the other way. This puts something in a position where he could catch.
Well played, something.
Yeah, already on the angle. It's a clean shot from something. Last man spotted. 12 seconds on the clock. A plant at this point seems impossible.
Bro, they tried good. They tried good.
With so many players here. Happyway has no choice but to save his weapon, and PRX will be taking a third. The gap is closing in on XLG.
It's one where I just think a lot of it comes down to Jing. Like those first opening kills, like sure there was a player with a judge in position, but it's Jing that ends up landing both of those shots. I think he also then gets to
मैंने नहीं notice. अच्छा ये वाइवा.
The mix of all the madness. Yeah, that was it. It was
तुम आगे हो क्लच भाई थोड़े.
Back out, and then even just Devi having that.
तुम थोड़े आगे हो. तुम 5 सेकंड लेट रिप्लाई ये करो react.
Volley into the Viper's pit. It's not a bad idea. It's just the fact that something was still weighing on the other side. Like PRX had that contingency plan.
I think a walkthrough from Devi as well got them early information.
Bro, ये कोकोनट क्या और फार्म कर रहा है चैट? दूसरा अल्ट आ गया इसके पास.
Deep play from Jing. Reveal is great.
Classic PRX play, bro.
It didn't see anyone else, but he knows there's corners to hide it. Waiting for his moment in the smoke as another two push down. Already having cleared outside of Hookah, and now it's time to make that big swing. In goes Jing, in goes Forsaken, and out goes XLG. Their lead.
XLG वाले ने तेरा पिंक माउस पिंक माउस यूज कर रहे हैं मेरा.
And XLG, an early fight from the attackers, but now they're starting to cool down.
गद्दार काय बोलतो भावा, माझा माझ्याकडे बघ. त्यांनी त्यांचा घेतला.
Just the manner they're losing some of these rounds. Jing is on fire. Like you've tried to put
crazy strat out,
don't get me wrong, he's not been bad. But when Jing is currently 11-3, you put down a reveal and he's able to get 2 kills through the smoke while spotting out those players. It's a scary prospect.
Bro, they are not hiding. Chaman Jingya.
We already know that when this man is playing the Rays,
time out already.
That can match. And within the first 8 rounds of the game, we're going to get our second timeout. Both
देखो ना सबका यही माउस है मेरा वाला.
But you can understand why. It's a match that
No wonder why मैं ये माउस यूज करते साथ अच्छा खेलने लग गया हूँ. सारे प्रोज यूज कर रही है. इसका मतलब अगर तुम लोग को टिप्स चाहिए अभी मांग लो. जिस दिन इन लोग के लेवल का पहुंच जाऊंगा उस दिन रिप्लाई तक नहीं करूंगा. ठीक है ना? सिर्फ 1000 के ऊपर सुपर चैट वालों को ही रिप्लाई आएगा. अभी पूछ लो कुछ टिप्स विप्स चाहिए तो. गेम प्ले इंप्रूव हो रहा है भाई का.
Lead with an anti-eco going their way, something XLG should have secured, and lapses in judgment, little mistakes.
Logic, baby! Exclamation mouse.
And that's given the breadcrumbs, the trail for PRX to fall back into this game from the coaching staff perspective. You got to get in there
Super
early.
Light 2, Dex 2.
Those things that when you're talking about them in scrims or after scrims, you're doing your VOD reviews, you identify these problems.
नहीं उनका तो Dex 1 का तो Dex 2 दिखा मेरे को.
On the stage, that's a different thing entirely. And now that challenge for XLG, as you said, the economy is still pretty healthy.
G213 है यार exclamation mouse में तो. कोई mod है क्या? रुको मैं बाद में लिख देता हूँ.
Ults are online for both squads, but this is a turning point. They lose this, economy in the bin, PRX on a streak.
They did that again.
And it's the same play.
And वो लोग ये जा रहे हैं अल्ट के साथ.
Gets nothing, and now it's all onto the A site.
उनका पोस्ट प्लान बहुत अच्छा है.
They're already starting that flank.
PRX पे रीटेक. He whiffed. Happy Wine ने whiff किया हुआ है.
That takes that one. Molotov over the top as well. Something just sat at the back. He knows that he doesn't need to re-aggress from this point onwards. Viva needs to put up a play, and in fact, it's going to be the orbital strike committed to just try and force them back. That will buy his team not only some space, but a little bit of extra time.
वो कितने अल्ट्स यूज हो रहे हैं?
The showstopper activated. Jing on a tear has another to work with, and it's coconut down.
एक और शावर है. Wow, huge kill. और माँ खेल रहे हैं ना XLG वाले.
No man and Rarka making it happen on site. Defuse tap, but Seekers see that no one's on it. Spray almost.
Wow.
If you look how low the health bars are for XLG, but they are holding on tooth and nail till no man's come with the knife out. And now it's all under Viva. He's got to be quick. Down to the 1v1, but time is already gone.
भाई हर मिली सेकंड में एक किल आ रहा है ना. हर मिली सेकंड में एक किल आ रहा है. ऐसा गावा देखे किसको. ऐसा देखना पड़ रहा है गेम. गेम खेलने भी ट्राई हार्ड करो, मैच देखने भी ट्राई हार्ड करो. कैसा गेम बनाया भाई.
That's just filthy. Like I don't know how he spot that.
क्या मारा उसने?
Just the reactions of someone like something, but yeah, just being able to deny that flank long enough
Super
to
like
see the
Dex
rest
2
of the team then garner extra space. Otherwise, they were going to be stuck in that corner. And a big clutch to be won.
माउस का अपडेट करो. हाँ. रुक मैं कर रहा.
Economy-wise, I think XLG is still in a worse spot here.
न्यू गेमर ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है इनसे अच्छा तो मैं खेल लूं. ये देखो नाम में गेमर लिखा है इसने.
Has been now.
Viper's pit for early control. Be long, as we said, it's been a focus for those early fights of PRX, and we've certainly seen it with the deep dives from Jing. I think that's been more apparent. But now the aggression's coming in elsewhere. Forsaken. Oh, he's looking the wrong way again. His timing.
Forsaken वापस push किया शावर
It's through no fault of his own. It's just been slightly off, and XLG, they find the advantage as a result. But still to deal with is something on that operator. And once they walk through that wall, big danger awaits. Jing's the one to draw first blood. And patience on something might get him a reward. Instead, he goes for the wingman. Delays the plan.
ठीक है. Plant तो ये हो गया.
Trying to slow them.
They are still holding 2 on B.
Falling for the rotation of the remaining players, but it's a little bit labored. I think the amount that XLG have been taking those TPs has started to get into the head of PRX, conditioning them to not rotate quite as quickly as maybe they would. Something though, well, talking of quickly, this man is so fast with that operator and already clearing out that lamp position. It leaves just two. Make that one standing. Only Viva left. A nice couple of shots though. Maybe. Shot, and he gets all four. A Red Bull clutch from Viva. How has he done that?
He's gonna haunt PRX.
वो लास्ट वाला किल खाना भी ना खाके मारा उसने.
Maybe this tournament. Two players not even looking. They're so.
खाना भी ना खाके मारा.
It's day one. It's map one. We can't be having clutches like this.
1v4.
Like, this is a 1v4. And look at this final kill. He didn't even know where the Jing was. He didn't know where he was being shot from. It's like, oh, this hurts.
That is one of the most ridiculous things I've seen. PRX.
Bro, वो Jing था जो top frag कर रहा है 13-5 पे.
Something on the Naraka now. PRX.
Bro, he's popping off. Bro, he's popping off.
He is fighting right back. 6 kills in a row for him now. He's only got 9 in the map. I mean, I don't know what happened to him since last round, but
what
XLG
the hell,
3, and it's all thanks to Viva.
Oh, you know, they say the Viva.
मैं लिंक देता हुआ इसका माउस का रुको mods तुम लोग chill करो.
I don't know what's going on.
फिर बाद में update करना.
Happens, anybody who walks into the crosshair of something over the last couple of rounds has ended up dead.
Oh, happy way. He's got the
इसके
flank.
पीछे
Again, it's the same scenario. The guy from PRX gets one immediately shot in the back. The timing. Good and bad, I suppose. Wait up. Back to a 2v2 though, and that op is still lurking around, but on this side of the map, it's only Divine. He doesn't last long. No Man's Sky able to take him down. And the op, all that stands for PRX. This could be a 7-4 lead for the underdog.
7-5 भी अगर close होता है ना half तो भी सही है. Like the stream if you're new, by the way, chat. We are close to 5 million likes.
Where the opponents on the other side are sitting. He's going to try and just get it to half. Honestly, that's not bad. He will have to deal with the Tiger. And they now have to swing this. They have to go looking because he's already managed to get it halfway through. What? A 1v2 where he has an operator and he manages to isolate both. Oh, it makes no sense, Mitch. It makes no sense.
Khelraay something pagal ho gaya hai bhai.
Man, another Red Bull clutch, another 4K. This time it's on PRX's side. This swing
भाई मैं सोचा वो वाइपर ने क्या पोजीशन लिया था सही.
हाँ और हक दिया ना.
और उसने कितना बढ़िया पोजीशनिंग किया उसने.
What could have been a 7-4
that was so
lead,
good.
Guaranteed lead at the halftime.
They won a 1v4 around before. Like, if we're going, balance has been restored in the world.
Absolutely.
मेरे को chatting नहीं दिख रहा है मेरे फोन में.
As all rounds should be. Back and forth we go.
Uncle भाई का आवाज ही नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को.
This is where they want to bring it up one more. 6-6 at the halftime. 3 pistols that PRX are up against. A huge advantage to the defenders, but already a lot of space taken by XLG.
A large amount of invested utility. That's most of what they have. Dimensional drip utilized, but an immediate first kill. The trade again has gone back the other way, but this time the weaponry advantage.
नुस्ती बराबरी ना.
Happy way. A 1v4, but this time only with a pistol. And there is
no
hope. There should be no hope, and eventually
the
job gets done. It is
China
a dead
even
half. And honestly, Mitch, I think it's about right. I think it's about right.
Mods मैंने link डाला देखो, वो बस update कर दो. Exclamation mouse ko.
Certainly not the half I expected.
6 all half is good.
No.
And then 5 rounds in, it's not the half I expected to see either.
This game is crazy, bhai. 6 all half is horrendously diabolical.
Here for the 4K Red Bull clutches all day long.
मेरे को ऐसा लगता है लेकिन PRX अटैक में ना मचाएगी. जैसा वो लोग ने मचाया वैसे PRX मचाएगी.
Rounds were there, underdogs. They show us just how hard you can swing when you're fighting up.
I feel like PRX is better
after this half.
तुमको मालूम है हाइड्रा भाई?
PRX का 100% win rate है.
हाँ, PRX 5-0 है बाइंड पे. एंड उन लोग ने फिर भी बाइंड पिक किया तो वो लोग कितने कॉन्फिडेंट रहेंगे? That's the thing.
It's Jing's mom.
That's the thing, bro.
Bonjour à tous. On est
en direct pour
ce premier jour des Champions en direct des arènes avec la maman de Jing
बोलना मैं जिंग की मम्मी का
le monde pour soutenir son fils. It's a pleasure to welcome you, Pearl, to Champions Paris.
नमस्कार ताई.
As always, so this is going to be
तुम
my
सब
first
पोरगले भारी है.
question. What makes you follow your son in all his adventures? What are you the most proud of him?
I'm very proud of him, but the real reason why I'm following him is because my son doesn't know how to pack his luggage. Yeah.
I think that's a pretty good answer. And you know, you always need your mom's help for this stuff, even if you're an adult. Donc première question, qu'est-ce qui fait que vous venez soutenir votre fils comme ça à l'autre bout du monde? Et bah tout simplement, il ne sait pas faire sa valise. Donc je suis avec lui pour un petit peu toutes ces étapes-là. Second question,
thank you, Ella.
Speaking about Paris, you know, the city of light, the city of love, but also the city of very good food. So have you been able to try any? What do you want to try?
We tried the escargot.
Escargot?
Yes, it's really good.
Escargot.
My son's favorite. And also we went to this really good hot chocolate place, Khelraay.
Okay.
Carette. Yeah, it's really fantastic, and we are going back again.
Oh, you're gonna be back again for sure. Donc, est-ce que tu as pu tester un petit peu de la nourriture française? On le sait, on est connu pour l'amour, pour notre belle ville, mais aussi pour notre nourriture. Et du coup, oui, j'ai testé les escargots. Jing a adoré, c'est son plat préféré. Et moi, de mon côté, on a aussi goûté du chocolat chaud. Donc voilà, on y retournera, c'est sûr. And let's see now if Jing brings back the victory on this first match. Let's get back to the game.
बोलती मैच देखने नहीं आई मैं उसको कपड़े धोने नहीं आए कपड़े उसके ये नहीं करने आते
not a bad palette, I have to say. Some sweet treats in there when you look at this game.
बोलती गेम देखने नहीं आई मैं कपड़े पैक करने आई हूँ.
And here in the venue at Paris, this 6-6 scoreline, Tom, it certainly caught us off guard. PRX clear favorites, we would think, but it's been a back and forth game as we get into the Coinbase econ report.
Coinbase क्या है?
Surprised to see.
एक सेकंड. Coinbase क्या है? हमारे इधर बैन है ये सब.
Having a pretty damn good game so far, but
please.
In all honesty, it has been this sort of like, who is going to win the round for PRX, or on the other side, it feels like anybody can step up. Jing and something definitely leading the way in terms of just the individual brilliance. 16 and 7, 14 and 7. Both have had their rounds, but yeah, that Viva clutch, the 1v4 to start the tournament.
Demon 1 is back. भाई मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है DRG ने इसलिए Demon 1 को लिया क्योंकि उनको एक मेन कैरेक्टर चाहिए था वीडियो के लिए. बाकी उसको बाकड़ा गरम करने के लिए लिया.
Incredibly low because we haven't seen much of it.
नहीं खेलेगा मेरे को तो लगता है खेलेगा.
Other than their victory versus DRG, but they were way better on defense.
क्रिप्टो भी बैन है. अभी स्ट्रीम जाती. मैंने मुंह छुपा लिया ना अपना तो मैं हुई नहीं इधर.
Right, like he wanted to see how XLG would perform on the defense because yes, this is a squad that evidently has the individuals.
All right, boys, PRX on attack. Something and Jing popping off on duel list.
Really pull out all the stops where they can play like madmen. We'll look at this pistol round. To finally give an advantage in this half to one team or the other for PRX, it was 4 players towards B-Long on their defensive side. They had a firing squad ready and waiting, but still, XLG took the cake. Will it be the same in half number 2?
There are 3 players ready and waiting on the A site, but the TP is still available. You never know if they'll double back in. They're using the Viper screen to take themselves a lot of additional space.
Wait, Dikko time out though.
Jing has already made it round the backline.
Good nade.
Nade over the top is going to make this very awkward for Viva in position. In fact, not awkward. He's gone down. The remaining 2 players still in position, but Jing is just eventually he should fall. But there's a trade to be had.
3v2. Good positioning by something. One flank.
Sneaking about. He's gone into the spawn, and Happy Way was none the wiser.
No chance.
The last one standing. No man to help him but himself. And a big swing to come through from Devi. He's the first to fall. Now down to a 1v2. Bite-sized, manageable, but his back turned to something, and that will be a death sentence he won't escape. PRX 7-6. Pistols 1-1. Yeah.
We will get replay system during the champions.
We're looking to see if there is any
एक राउंड का replay देखना था हमको, उसका replay नहीं दिखाया, सिर्फ ऑडियो दिखाया और बोलते replay system दिखाएंगे.
Utility available in that part of the map.
उससे अच्छा अपना DRS है चैट क्या बोलते?
Quite difficult once that wraparound had already come in through the lamps to have any sort of map control or site control for XLG. A Happy Way. He had a Bucky on attack. Now he's got a Bucky on defense. But I'm a little bit happier to see where he's playing with it in this round.
Real, bro.
Yeah, perhaps a bit more normal. As we said, whether you're in Lamps or Hookah, those shotguns can do a lot of damage, and I think there's
ये tournament highest level है क्या मालूम है? Yes, this is the peak Valorant tournament.
Again, this has been, I feel like, the hot
double
spot
flash
on the map for this team, but it's not looking too
good
good to start.
Good nade भाई जिंग क्या value दे रहा है यार.
Pat man down. They lose that fade utility. They lose the ability.
ये मैं टूर्नामेंट देख के सीखा हुआ. सामने वाले अगर ट्रैप करना है ऐसा सोचेंगे ना तुमको यूटिल डालने तो अपना मॉली या कुछ डालने का सामने.
Witnessed early the power of that double flash, the Sky Gecko. A guaranteed blind. Okay. Oh, okay.
Bro, he could have got two.
He does at least a little bit of damage, but there were definitely some weaker weapons in hand.
He could have got two. He could have get two. He could have. उसने दो मार दिए रहते उधर.
Much of a difference, and they will at least keep themselves the rifles.
Price full कितना है पता नहीं.
I'll take that deal any day coming into the next round.
It depends what your plan is.
No, I'll take it any day. We've already seen the no-scopes work. But we'll see as we move on.
आप कब जा रहे हो चैंप्स? मैं कब जा रहा हूँ चैंप्स ये नहीं पता, लेकिन भाई जिस हिसाब से तुम लोग प्यार दिखाते उस दिन मेरे को इतना तो कॉन्फिडेंस है कि एक दिन जाऊंगा.
This bonus round, if you want to even call it that, it's only one Bulldog that's at a disadvantage for the attacking side. Sprays through again. Be long, 4 players there. It seems like this is just
वो लोग हल्ला करके देखो रोटेट कर लिए.
15-second plan in so many of the rounds.
Nah, they just
holding. Almost get them first blood. No man's on half. The nade is
Mela.
damage. Desperately low. He's in
he still gets one.
Somehow gets one before he falls.
Player है.
Surprised he didn't just take the TP, but yeah, clearly don't want to give up that control. Something
crazy player.
Willing to sacrifice his life to battle for, especially when his teammate had full control over showers already. So it wasn't even a risk, really, going through that TP with the Viper screen available as well. Forsaken, even on low HP, still brawling though. 45 when he took that fight, but now leaves a couple of opponents tagged up as well.
Yeah, if Viva walks out of this round with a 4K, I think we pause for an investigation. Down to 6 HP, 25 up on the shields, at least the regen. Keeping him relatively healthy, and he's on his way. Smoke's already down. Mosh pit to buy a little bit of time, but the plant hadn't even been tapped yet. 35 seconds, still plenty to play with for PRX, and they've sent Forsaken through to the B site.
Wow, big kill!
They can go for the TP now. They can wrap back around, but they've already gone in towards the site.
Can Patman escape?
They are not going back.
That was the problem. He didn't make it into the TP in time. Forsaken had hit his timing, but the rest of the team were fairly well committed. Maybe a little bit of a mix-up in what was the plan. And while for Forsaken, his only choice now is to run, grab the spike, and try and plant on the A site. I don't think he has time for that anymore. Too wary of where his opponents are going to be. XLG just based on, I feel like the havoc that
ponytail hair रखो, lower accurate रहेगा. Thank you for the 100 रुपए नाविद भाई. लेकिन क्यों?
हर्ष भाई,
मैं सोचा था.
Look at the situation is if you just stick that play towards the A side already so much utility.
मैं सोचा था कि पोनी रखूं, लेकिन अभी थोड़े काट दिए. अभी थोड़े दिन बाद देखते हैं. On stream ही पहनूंगा.
Found success, great pick.
Thank you for the 100. लेकिन मेरे को समझा नहीं नाविद भाई कैसा. सार्थक भाई अभी बात नहीं करते स्ट्रीम पे बात नहीं करने का वो सब. तुम डीएम करो, डीएम में बताता हूँ.
I think it was literally the last bullet from Raga.
Bro, actually, he had plenty time to TP.
Not singing from the same hymn sheet here in PRX. Well, they have fallen apart because of it.
Plenty time.
That was the quote-unquote bonus round. Now they come in with a Guardian instead of the Bulldog in the previous, but a big weapon play is the showstopper, and it's right onto Viva.
Raga भाई का आया फोन.
Cheeky little off angle though from Braga. Doesn't get rewarded for it. Does at least deny the plant for now.
Khelraay something.
The amount of space is already there. It seems like it's going to be a lot more commitment in this round from PRX. Not risking the rotate back. They've done well to clear out Jing though, and we'll even things up.
Bro,
once
something's
again.
luck is big.
It's going to be a very late play from something. The wraparound taking quite a while. The steps are going to be heard. He's heard Coconut.
Oh, well played, something.
Near him and pops the ult. It's disastrous. Something's going to be right on them with no man in the dog as well. It's a double kill. Something. It looked like he was late to the party, but he ends up winning the round for PRX.
Beautiful, by beautiful.
Great flank from the Yoru. The 9th round for PRX as a result.
I think with just how
मेरा वाला mouse use कर रहा ना इसलिए.
Take was, I don't think there was any expectation that somebody would be lurking on the other side of the map. Like, if they were a little bit quicker, that could have all gone wrong. But instead, and rightly so, they go back and they go, okay, yeah, let's try and take this one slow. Let's use the thrash to clear out all of these risky positions. And because of it, they get caught, they get bitten.
Happyway is having a terrible time.
9-7. Unfortunately for XLG, that was all of their money invested. Forsaken is going to spot this out, but this is just a shooting range.
Nice farming हो गया. 4 second का ult आ गया अगले round के लिए. That was good कि 4 second को ही तीनों मिले. And something को एक मिला, so something needs one or now. That was a big round actually. जिनको kills मिलने चाहिए थे उनको ही मिले.
There it is, the new skin.
11-7 easily हो सकता है.
More needed for PRX if you're having trouble figuring out what's between 10 and 13.
कौन सा mouse है? Exclamation mouse डालो, link आ जाएगा. So हम thank you for the 20. Thank you so much.
PRX, the individual confidence sky high. Something playing one of the latest lurks in the previous round, and it working out. It's a terrifying
time out for XLG.
For XLG, they need to bounce back. It's going to be a good time to put in their pause. I see the timer frozen, and indeed it is going to be a pause from XLG. I don't think that takes many brain cells to work out, though. They have started to slip and slide, and it's
देखो ग्लच भाई, वो सुपर लाइट लग रहा है या डेक्स लग रहा है?
Seems set to take this map.
Super light है.
Not the series, but you have to remember. They chose something next. Whatever we think about that, they must have ideas.
Oh, for sure. I think that it's a map that, okay, maybe they had a slip up versus Zeta, but that does feel like a bit of a weird week for PRX in general. Other than that,
call XLG को call लगाओ. नहीं, dash throw ही नहीं करता मैं.
The last few months have had big victories versus a lot of top teams, so I don't think they're going to be too worried going into that matchup. And on the other side of things, wow,
XLG got decimated by DRG on that map. So super light
इतना हल्ला कर दिया ना माउस का. अभी फोन आ जाना चाहिए मेरे को लगता है. डबल पेमेंट का.
Inform looking GX Sentinels. Like, I think most people would have PRX making it out based on previous tournaments.
नहीं चाइना
For
के I'm not
XLG,
sure कौन.
although the PRX is nothing to be ashamed of.
हाँ, सब सुपर लाइट यूज करते भाई. लॉजिटेक ओपी भाई. लॉजिटेक ऑन टॉप. सभी लॉजिटेक.
Usually बहुत dominate करता था सुपर लाइट. अभी 34% dominate कर रहा है.
डब्ल्यू लॉजिटेक बेबी. लॉजिटेक एवरीवेयर.
Second Razer dominate करता है.
नहीं लॉजिटेक ओपी.
For XLG, that's what's going to haunt them. They come in today, you tell them you're going to lose 2-0, 2-1 to PRX.
End game gear.
As long as we put up a fight, then you tell them you could have won.
Pulsar भी बहुत कम
चलता है.
At least in the first half.
Zawi ये इसका बहुत चल रहा है.
Absolutely. This could have been a 7 or 8 round half from them, but this is the moment where they can't leave anything on the table. Where are those signs of life?
बस करो नाम लिखना भाई.
नहीं तेरा वाला नहीं. Vaxi अलग है ना.
A lot of light shields. Ult's not really there for the defenders, but for the attackers, they've got all the info. Something's already seen these players on site. Orbital strike comes through, play inside the smoke. Flash! Something! Even though it didn't hit, it shorty did! We're down to a 3 versus 4! Full control for PRX.
क्या control ले रहे हैं लोग?
Swarmed from all sides! And XLG have to fight an uphill battle, but the first steps go swimmingly.
2v3.
That's not bad.
No ults.
A couple of low players as well. The swing, Coconut.
Bro, this is a very important round for XLG if they want to stay in.
2 versus 4 that, I'll be honest, looked impossible. Raga, I wasn't even sure if he was going to go for it, but...
What a one way.
When Coconut puts that into play, there's a chance. Even still, Forsaken and Divide, normally a safe pair of hands. The defenders, they're going to group up. They're going to try and join each other, but the swing for Forsaken isolates the battle.
He's 1 HP.
Raga a chance once again, and the swing is perfect. 5 HP is all he needs as XLG win the 2v4.
What a round, bhai. What a round.
That is a huge win, and we heard it from him in the interview. As I said earlier, this is a guy that's
crazy round by XLG.
That he's got what it takes to fight against some of these players. The team who we've seen with the 5
उसको पता था वो low है.
But he can match up against them. That's devastating for Happyway.
Something ने भाई उसकी चड्डी उतार दी लेकिन ना.
The scoreline stays close down to a gap of 2 thanks to this man here. Look how desperately close it was. Close ain't good enough for PRX. Gap of 2.
Insane round. W round. काली जुबान नहीं भाई मेरे को तो देखना था XLG वो round जीते क्योंकि tough होता फिर game. तो one side देखने क्या मजा आ रहा है.
The 1v4, 2v4, PRX making a fair amount of mistakes.
full shield का logo देखो ना कैसा लग रहा है.
Advantages, but XLG are doing well to capitalize off of them. Coconut.
शिवांश भाई पढ़ता हुआ तुम्हारा chat.
The huge individual round.
के अलावा और कोई map पे
basically keeping them in the match. That would have been their
क्या नहीं चलता?
economy not only wrecked but also PRX being just a
नहीं
couple
खेलते
away
तो
from
है
taking their own
जहाँ पे
map
वाइपर
choice.
खेलते हैं वहाँ पे डबल ही खेलते लोग.
They do have to be careful in this round. Light
Icebox पे
shields on
कभी-कभी
every
single
player
wiper
bar
खेलते हैं.
one. And that sniper for something. Think about the first half and how much it caused them issues. They can't afford to give this man a fight.
Not at all.
PRX का buy भाई पैसे क्यों नहीं दिखा रहे रे? ये पैसे क्यों नहीं दिखा रहे? क्रेडिट्स दिखाते थे ना? मरने के बाद दिखाते शायद.
Guaranteed pickup for PRX when the utility bombardment comes through. There's the outlaw already spotted with the decoy sent through.
Bro, ये लोग double corner खेल रहे हैं. That's crazy.
The danger that's Yoru on his own, ready to gate crash, but now the flash confirms
दोनों
that
spotted.
the big play is coming through. They've taken Jing out of the sky. No man's got two.
Nah,
He
bhai.
tries his best to pull it back, yet it's left all onto Divide. He's got 3 to take down. The first comes easy, but 25 seconds. A Viper's Pit online. He might even have time to get this up after the plant. From where is the question? With the showstopper hunting him down, it looks like he wants to stand his ground. He wants to take the pick, but decides to fall back a little too late. Getting around on the board in the final stages for XLG, and a 10-9. The signs of life.
Crazy round, crazy round.
Yeah, like doubling up in that corner, it definitely seemed like a gamble. You know that if a player runs through and just maybe even gets a little bit lucky, it could have been your round over. But I think that's been something that XLG have done great so far in this match. Surprise factor. They have been so hard to read that even when you have a full bombardment of utility, they're able to come out with an advantage. And even then, just I like him watching Coconut play. Like even though he ends up going down in the fight versus Divide, his goal is to stay alive. He's not trying to be the hero. He's not trying to put the team on his back. He is basically just going, okay, let's buy as much time as possible.
What helped you to grow as a streamer in initial days? My good videos, Viper,
long, denying that control for XLG.
Valorant news wale videos.
Towards the A site that the real fight is coming in. The reaction from XLG very early on, they popped the Thrash. They see players inside of Bath, but that Thrash not retrievable, not finding the impact. It's a glorified drone.
Coconut doesn't want to hold it for a retake again. Oh, the nades are going to be exchanged, but
crazy भाई.
almost using
Oh crazy! अरे भैया का गया gameplay. सबको भर दी one tap.
Players immediately down.
खत्म.
Seen a 1v4,
विषय
2v4.
flawless.
Definitely not seen a 1v5, and I don't think Viva is going to give.
They won
the
2
time
rounds
of
back
day.
to back,
And
but
this
their
is what I
economy
felt like
is
has been the
horrendous.
difference between the two squads, though. It feels like when XLG win a round, it is
चलो
by the
PRX का
skin of
trophy
their
आ चुका
teeth.
है.
It is very close. It's maybe a player or two surviving or a clutch round. When PRX win a round, well, as if yet, there's not a point of damage done.
I don't know, it's kind of bad of me to assume Viva's not winning this 1v5 with time ticking and Spike on the other side of the map. But I agree with you entirely, in all seriousness. Like, PRX, like you said, they look dominant in some of the rounds.
चलो champion के पास champion आ चुकी है दोस्तों.
It's thriving in the chaos, back and forth,
Champion के
trading
पास
blows.
Champions trophy आ चुकी है.
With the Guardian, you've heard the TP, so did he. The
अब जो जीतेगा उसको मैं भेज दूंगा courier से टेंशन मत लो, ठीक है ना?
Looks like he's okay. 32 HP though. That was close to disaster. 11-9. PRX 2 away. XLG 2 behind. It still is anyone's game, but there's a problem brewing, Tom.
Yeah, this is the issue. When you have so many casualties in the round that you win.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, right.
PDG को दे देना क्या भाई?
His highlight is like,
कमाओ
yeah,
इसको.
and he just banged him through smoke. Just off time.
He obviously calculated how far he could walk.
Exactly. I think he has a ruler on stage.
Well, it's allowed.
The buy is abysmal.
I mean, a good chance to catch them if they do go through that pit, having the
क्या हो रहा है
investment.
इको है XLG का तो 12th राउंड आने वाला है PRX पे तो मतलब जीजिए खत्म अगले राउंड तो ऑर्ड्स देखो 4 सेकंड और जिंका इम्पॉसिबल PRX ये गेम हारेगी अभी इम्पॉसिबल अगर PRX हारी
there's a chance they do that. It's actually rated against them, but
Champions Vandal giveaway.
That's just not going to find the value. We have to look elsewhere. And of course, you can't 4-stack B because you have to clear that path wrap around.
The other thing will be the assumption of a stack, though. It's
game क्या game?
If you see that pit, you're mostly probably going to assume maybe it's just one player there.
अगर मतलब ये वाला map अगर PRX हारी Champions giveaway.
Viper screen definitely causing them issues before with the amount that it's been able to delay, but this time they're through it with relative ease. Actually going to commit the orbital strike. They're going to try and isolate players. Viva has done well. The problem is he has been lost. Jing again with another high impact round, and the rest of the team have plenty of time to make their way into the site. We've spoken about the clutches and what XLG have managed to bring home, but this one I would really, I expect a hole in the desk if PRX let this one slip.
I expect a hole in the desk from XLG.
सीधा बोल दो नहीं देना है तो.
Feels like an overheat, Tom.
सालो तुम लोग कैसे बोलते हो 50 किल करो फिर 10,000 रुपए दूंगा Table tap down. Freaking idiots.
And a pit and an orbital strike put through. That feels like such a heavy
mouse use
leaving them with nothing for this fire round.
I guess the
पता नहीं भाई बहुत डेंजर लग रहा है
we have two chances, once with the ultimates and once with the rifles, rather than having one chance.
भाई जिनका क्या गेम चल रहा है ना?
Necessarily mind it. Like I do get what you're saying, like, especially when you're up against someone like PRX. But I do feel like there's also the thing of like you could have both those ult and then still lose, and then you've just given them the other.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, the pit I'm not.
By round
orbital strike caught me off guard.
Oh, here we go.
One. Here goes Showstopper, and there it goes. It's gone. Raka snipes him out of the sky. Pop in a flash, won't find much else. And another
Bro is going in.
Oh! But finds himself too. Now, inside the smoke, he will fall. But he's given his team a fighting chance. The problem is, with that Viper's pit going up,
but PRX is rich.
They now have an uphill battle to get anywhere near that spike. That's close. But he doesn't go back till it's too late for the spam.
Yeah, I think maybe assume that he let go. They're going to know that both players likely confined to this pit. Although Patman has managed to leave. The drop will be known, and it's risky.
He played it so well, but he
pays off, and now No Man left alone. Pit going to be dropped, and Devi is there to close it.
Good fight by XLG. Good fight by XLG. GG's.
A fight back and forth, but ultimately
that was a good fight.
Expected to be won, and was won by PRX.
13-9 अच्छा
हाइड्रा भाई ने 180 रुपए दिया है सुपर चैट पे और लिखा है वामोस सैटरडे सतीश भाई ने 18 मंथ सपोर्ट किया लिखा है ये वाला हारे या जीते आप तो टट्टी ही रहोगे श्रेयांश भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे थैंक यू सो मच श्रेयांश भाई फॉर द ह्यूज 40 रुपीस शिवांश भाई ने 5 महीने का सपोर्ट किया लिखा है भार्ष भाई सब मजाक उड़ाते हैं विनर वन का
Actually, cannot believe you are playing already our first match.
Reason is we win Japan. We go here.
क्या बोला उसने?
It's like a bit, then we win champion. Yeah, we tired. We start slow, and then after that we rocket up other shoots.
Huh? Bro, no way!
Something, bro. I don't know क्या बोला.
अरे उसने वो बोला. मटर
Reason is we win Japan. We go here. We tired. It's like a bit, then we win champion. Yeah, we tired. We start slow, and then after that we rocket up other shoots.
क्यों सीख रहे हैं ये लोग?
What the hell, bro? स्ट्रीम कर रहा भाई मैं फैमिली फ्रेंडली चैनल है क्या बोल रहा भाई तू Freaking hell, bro! गुहान भाई ने 20 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे थैंक यू सो मच गुहान भाई फॉर द 20 रुपीज एंड श्रेयास थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीज नुमान भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है आई एम प्लेइंग स्काई इन XLG 1000 पेटीएम करो और सेकेंड मैप थ्रो करूंगा लाड़ में है हाँ It's time for the classic.
हर्ष भाई आपने सुना हर्ष भाई
क्या
सजिंग क्या बोला
मैंने तो ट्वीट भी कर दिया भाई कि स्ट्रीम चल रही है हगा से क्या बोल रहा है चल पैसा दिखे अभी पेनाल्टी लूंगा मैं उससे शुभम कुमार
वो लोग ये सब सीख के आते हैं भाई
@clutch for you
इंडिया रिप्रेजेंट
oh my bro oh my god क्लच भाई तुम्हारे लिए एक वीडियो भेजा एक बंदे ने रुको
दिखाओ
देख रहे हो
देख रहा हूं
oh my bro oh my god ना उर्रा भाई साहब विषय ना क्लच भाई, अब तो दिखाना पड़ेगा।
हाँ हाँ ठीक है ना, देखते हैं ये टूर्नामेंट क्या करते हैं।
दिखाना पड़ेगा अभी क्लच भाई तुमको।
हाँ मेरे को नहीं दिखाना पड़ेगा, उनको दिखाना पड़ेगा ना, मैं क्या कर सकता
उनको बराबर उनको। ओए
मैं
जगह
तो
मगा चेटअप,
मात्र वही हूँ।
अरे माँ ये इतनी वायर्स देख के मुझे ना कुछ कुछ हो रहा है चैट, मजाक से हट के। आई लव दिस वायर्स एक्चुअली। लेकिन वायर्स तुम ऐसा है ना गुंडाल के लपेट के भी नहीं रख सकते क्योंकि फिर माउस हैवी लगता है मालूम। डेंजर तो लग रहा है लेकिन चेटअप ब्रो। ये चैट मुझे एक चीज बताओ, ये रियल है या फाके है? मेरे को बहुत रियल लग रहा है क्योंकि हाई क्वालिटी वीडियो है। भार्गव का बंदा है, देखो भार्गव का बंदा है। क्या बोला जिंग ने? अबे जिंग बोला कि अच्छा हुआ हर्ष खेल रहा है, सामने नहीं खेल रहा, नहीं तो इतना नहीं मार पाता। पापा मम्मी ने योवेल चाय पे रखी यार। योवेल अच्छा टॉवेल चेयर पे रखी। अरे लिख ले भाई अच्छे से, योवेल लिखा है चाय लिखा है। ये क्या है भाई? डेंजर। गुड सेटअप दो, ब्यूटीफुल, वाओ अमेजिंग सेटअप। अरे भाई बंदा बहुत ये चैट ले 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 ऐसा बंदा है। देखो उसका रेस्ट देखो, बैक रेस्ट उसका, ये देखो उल्ले ले उल्ली शिले रेज हाइस्ट। मैं नहीं मानता, वीसी आके बता। मैं मानता ही नहीं, वीडियो कॉल करके बता मेरे को। मैं मानता ही नहीं ये इसका है, ये फाके है। ये भाई नहीं हो ही नहीं सकता इसे ना, हो ही नहीं सकता इसे, हो ही नहीं सकता क्योंकि अगर मैं तो करूंगा ऐसा घर में तो मम्मी पहले आके वो गायब कर देगी। VCT प्लस हर्ष भाई को लव। जल्दी बाहर, जल्दी बाहर, इसने टीवी पे देखो क्या लगाया है, को क्या लगाया है, को क्या लगाया है, को क्या लगाया है। ओके ओके नाइस। www फैमिली मंगा। देखो मंगा कौन सा है मैं बताता हूं। क्लियर नहीं है नारुतो। ये क्लियर नहीं है, ये भी क्लियर, ये डेथ नोट है। ठीक है डब्ल्यू ब्रो। ओ सॉरी ये जुजुत्सु काइसेन है बाय द वे, रिकरेक्टिंग। यू रिमेन नाइस। रोनाल्डो सुई लाइक नहीं किया इसने, इसके वजह ये ऐसे लोगों के वजह से 2000 लाइक नहीं होते मालूम। कभी नहीं हुए 2000 लाइक मेरी जिंदगी में, होंगे भी नहीं आज क्योंकि ये लोग लाइक नहीं करते। नाइस नाइस भाई ये सब क्या है? तुम लोग बड़े हो गए हो अभी, थोड़े बड़ी जैसे बड़े जैसे हरकतें भी करो, या ऐसे बच्चों जैसे हरकतें मत करो। चौथी में हो क्या अभी भी? हाँ चौथी में हो। कैसा है हर्ष भाई? वाह लाल लाल रे, निस्ता लाल पन्नी क्या भाई अभी कल अगले 2-3 साल बाद निकालेगा क्या? वो पन्नी भी बोल रही है भाई मेरे को निकाल दे, मेरा जान खत्म हो चुका है अभी, फिर भी उस पे वो चढ़ा के रखी है। इसे बोलते हैं मदर इंडिया का खौफ। हाँ चैट बेटा भी भाई भी लिखा है क्या? हर्ष भाई का छोटा बेटा भाई बोलता है, बेशरम चड्डी गरम रखनी जी यार। वाओ, ये मेरा फर्स्ट मॉनिटर ऐसा ही था मालूम, बस वो व्यूसोनिक का ही था, डब्ल्यू व्यूसोनिक। ओ भाई, ये मगरमच्छ दिखाएगा ये। क्रेजी भाई, तू किधर गया है? ऐसे बड़े घास में जाते हो ना चैट, एक चीज बताऊंगा जेन्युइनली, ऐसे बड़े घास में जाते हो ना तो फुल स्लीव्स फुल पैंट वगैरह पहन के जाया करो, क्योंकि मैं ऐसे बड़े घासों में ना गया ऐसे ही मस्ती में फोटोग्राफी करने के लिए, और तभी मैं ना हाफ टी शर्ट और हाफ चड्डी पहन के गया था, तो उधर है ना डेंगू वाले मच्छर काटे, 2 हफ्ते बाद डेंगू हो गया। जो मैं सीखा उसके बाद किरवेटीन क्रेजी। है क्या है? ये क्या है? फिर 2 हफ्ते हमें गू गेम प्ले देखने नहीं मिला। गुड डेज। ठीक है ब्रो, ठीक है। डेंजर सेटअप शौर्य भाई।
Was almost a must-win in the series with it being PRX's choice here.
Which is almost unfair to ask, given that you're going against an undefeated PRX on Vine, but I'm inclined to agree with you. It did feel like a must-win, and as we turn our attention...
Boy, look at this. Crazy. Riding chat up. Thunder must बनाया रे. Ooh, look at this car.
That Sunset is going to be coming through in the map here is
bro, suggest me best gaming laptop under 65k. 65k में Asus का एक V16 आया था bro, जो काफी लाइटवेट वाला भी था और वो सस्ता था, 60 या 50k में था, आप चेक कर सकते हो।
Oh, it's Noman's not playing Deadlock anymore. It's going to be Noman, Neon, and Raga Yoru. I really like this. I like it a lot.
I know. I'm completely on board with this.
The new UI looks bad. नहीं, अपने को जब तक आदत नहीं होता तब तक I guess वैसे ही लगेगा.
Overextending. And again, you call it overextending, but
तो XLG का मेन प्लेयर आया है नोमैन, जो पिछले टूर्नामेंट नहीं खेला था।
ऐसा?
हाँ, वो पहले मिड ही खेलता था उनकी टीम में। तो वही सोच रहा हूँ कोई तो अलग आया। देखो अभी नियॉन और यूरो दौड़ा रहे हैं ना।
रागा इसमें ही था क्या पहले भी?
हाँ, और रागा इसमें ही था, और रागा ये खेलता था ना, नियॉन खेला था सनसेट में, याद है लास्ट टाइम?
नहीं, मेरे को जेट याद है उसका।
नहीं, सेन के अगेंस्ट उसने खेला था।
ओके, ऑलराइट।
तो सनसेट में
वो लोग चाइना में अनडिफीटेड थे ना लास्ट टाइम?
हाँ, लास्ट टाइम वो लोग चाइना नंबर 1 थे, और क्योंकि नोमैन खेल रहा था।
That's a hard thing to do. They did it in the first half.
Vaibhav, thank you for the huge 100. Harsh bhai, I loved the SET from Multi4. वो गोट वाला स्वेटशर्ट होना यारो आउट ऑफ स्टॉक है। इन स्टॉक आएगा गोट वाला स्वेटशर्ट, बट ब्लैक आएगा, ब्लू अभी नहीं ला पा रहा हूँ मैं, ब्लैक वाला आएगा अगर आपको चाहिए तो। बाकी थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100 वैभव भाई। अगर तुम लोग को मेरा क्लोथिंग ब्रांड चेकआउट करना है, एक्सक्लेमेशन Multi4 इन द चैट। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100।
Well, Tom, how's that tickled your fancy?
I don't know. I feel like being a little bit more boisterous could be nice. I think Noman definitely had a few moments individually. I do fear that trying to almost beat PRX with firepower and aggression it might not work. I think it's a bold play. I do want to focus though on Happy Way because I feel like
XLG
he had a
Ascension
pretty poor first map, and he's someone that the Death highlights. I like to highlight as well as one of their best players individually.
New design का बारा है कल।
Now a pivotal part, especially on the defense and on the lurk. If he's having a poor performance, PRX win easy.
Now, without a doubt, as you said as well, looking at Neon, it will be point of contact. No,
charge and mid push kiye PRX ke. They are going B. They'll get free B.
PRX, they didn't get the memo. They think they're still on the attack side. They pushed through mid with 3, full control, 4 in fact. you count the player towards the door of Patman, who will be safeguarding Market. But this is all about the flank game, and there is, luckily,
4-man flank, one only Market.
So it won't be a complete surprise that there's someone there. It just might be a bit of a surprise quite how many players Happy Wave's about to see.
Patman's the only player elsewhere, down to 1 HP already, so I have to be a bit more careful. But you can see they have switched up where they are defending this spike from, or pushing all the way around. It hasn't mattered though. The swarm that is PRX has given them an advantage, and Device is going to start defusing. He's just going to stick behind the wall. They need to run back around over the top. They need to go, and it seems like they are not going to be able to deal with anything. WUI defused in front of their nose.
WUI क्या बात है?
I think Device even stopped for a second.
मैं समझ गया था defuse हो गया.
Someone's going to jump on this wall, and then they didn't.
Yeah, well, I mean, they were too busy dealing with players towards main.
वो लोग actually jump कर सकते थे, लेकिन वो main वालों ने काफी अच्छा खेला.
Worked wonders. There was a gap on the, well, on the left side here, as we see it from Forsaken's perspective. It could have been exploited on the wraparound as well, so no surprise that he was a little bit worried. And in the end, Morgan it doesn't make a difference. It is 1-0 start for PRX. And we want to see XLG on the board early because we saw it in the last one. PRX slow to start. We even heard it in the comms. They called it. Let's start slow, and then we get them. Paraphrasing.
Yeah, you can't start a train at full speed. That's not how it works.
That is true. Got to pick it up. They only had to dock into the station, speak with the conductor Alex one time. Then it was plain sailing.
I love watching something because, like, you would see him play an agent that you think is like, okay, supportive util lineup. And then he's playing contact with a sniper rifle at B main. It doesn't necessarily.
Chat champs का trophy क्या लग रहा है ना background में?
These changes to Sage, obviously making the range of that wall so much further. So Devi obviously places it 2 millimeters away from.
मेरे को ऐसा लगता है ये pistol round close आएगा देखना.
Yeah. This round expectation incredibly low. Any weaponry drop would be nice, and hey,
Raga मार रहा है भाई.
One of the rifles, and that should be retrievable. Good selection though from something.
Will be retrievable, but at a heavy cost indeed.
शिवांश भाई ने ह्यूज 100 रुपीस दिया, लिखा है हर्ष भाई कुछ नया निकालो अल्टे 4 में कल आने वाला है. जो कल पहना था वैसा कुछ सब लेंगे. नहीं वो वाला लाना मुश्किल है. But thank you so much for the huge 100 शिवांश भाई. वैभव भाई ने 100 रुपीस दिया, लिखा है all thanks to Raka भाई. He wore in one of his streams, looks sexy, so gave it a try. W-Man keep him coming. Thank you वैभव भाई. Thank you so much for ordering मेरे भाई. Thank you for the 100. लाइक कर दिया ब्रो मैंने अपने मेरा सेटअप देख के बोला. थैंक यू निक्सॉन. थैंक यू फॉर द 40. थैंक यू गाइस.
At Masters, it wasn't really anything to write home about. Like, obviously, we've seen them have a fair few roster changes throughout the year, trying to fill in for you. And I don't mean you.
Buy round है ना ये XLG का.
You're trying to replace me, Tom. Is this like Baby Bay? It's all right. I'm ready to play.
Okay.
Huh?
Me against him.
Your Phoenix might be better than his. We'll have to.
Oh well, there's no need for that.
This purchase is definitely an odd one though. You've got yourself a Bucky and for Forsaken. Sting is still in play. Like this is around the XOG nigh on half to win. Otherwise, the amount of economy upgrades that there will be. Dimensional Drift only 1 away as well. Could be powerful in that post part.
Conjuring नहीं देख पाता भाई मैं.
Currently being thrown out by.
Oh, what a shot by No Man.
Mentioned that he had a weaker gun. It didn't stop him taking a fairly aggressive angle.
मैं कमला खेलते टाइम भी मैं इतना कांप रहा था. Conjuring क्या देखूंगा भाई.
45 on the clock, fairly committed from XLG. They got to go towards this site. Jing to deal with to start.
Crazy.
Great stun, but he gets out of there thanks to the blast packs. Well placement. 35 now. XLG got to pick up the pace. Wrapping around, but PRX.
3 men on side of PRX. Almost 4
here now with one deeper towards the spawn. This is essentially a 4-man hold. 25 seconds, and they call
crazy call. That's a fanatic level call.
They've dragged all these players over. And they'll make their way across mid with that smoke with ease. This should be a plant, but I'm always wary of PRX's ability to be disruptive. Something. He's in there.
Oh, he gets one.
Yeah, and they managed to make it to the side. The spike was being guarded all the way through. A good redirection, especially with the Sage wall being used in towards the spawn. There was the box up top that you would have had Devi watching from afar. And now even with No Man in the spawn, just waiting to try and catch them as they fall out. The fact is though, PRX, all of these guns are going to be upgraded in the next round anyway.
40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है थाईलैंड वाले जैसा पैजामा भी निकालो अल्टे 4 में. आई शप्पर, ये तुम लोग का डिमांड डेंजर है बाबा. नया धंधा है, थोड़ा धक्का मार रहे हैं अपन आराम से. एक चीज नया ट्राई कर रहे
हैं. That someone could be lurking around. Rifle picked up for Divide as well. Good chance to make these exits very costly. He will close in towards this spawn. I don't think Jing has any chance of... Oh, actually, he might have a chance to have an impact. He goes back to mid. But Divide is shut down. Okay, 2-1. 4 players alive for XLG. That's a picture-perfect round 3.
Very nice
and that's exactly as clean as it needed to be. It definitely got a little bit dangerous, and as we mentioned, like you're always going to see these sort of timing fights looking to be utilized by the side of
Patman नहीं मरना चाहिए था मालूम है
ऐसा. So I like the fact that with 20 seconds left, they were willing to sort of gamble on that.
Crazy call दिया, crazy mid round call दिया उन्होंने.
Somewhere else. Even still though, it's going to be an immediate purchase back up from the side of PRX, and I'm kind of looking at Raga here. He's going to immediately utilize that dimensional drift. Bear in mind, the only weapon he has is the shorty.
Perfect for this ultimate. One flash left. Oh, he's come out without one.
Dawai ka posito acha nice.
Around for Patman. Quick on his feet. He'll take Raga down.
Crazy na by Patman.
They will be up against. The trick play hasn't worked. Divai's dead. Dead to right. He's a headshot from Nomad to lock it in. But still,
nice.
A 2 versus 4. Can't even get the 3 out before Patman's dealing with another.
Good round, bhai. Good round.
Holding strong so far. And Happyway failing
Patman
to take
down
crazy
backside.
Now that's the information. The element of surprise gone for his position.
4 HP aging.
Super late from Forsaken. It's going to cause issues, but Viva seemed aware of it. The timing, though, he corrects in time, but he can't quite land the shot.
There's been a lot of moments, especially with how low some of these players
yes,
are.
Sagar, but we are not talking in chat about it.
PRX are ready and raring to go on this defensive half. A third already picked up, and I have to say that the orb placement coming out from Patman there in the early stages of that round. Like you see this attempt to play into the back of the site, and he's just denied all of it, just keeping hold of that control.
Yeah, it's the fact that he's able to walk into spawn.
हर्षराम भाई ने 33 रुपीस दिया, लिखा है ओडीसी G5 QHD 165 हर्ट्ज या उससे बेटर है कुछ कम प्राइस में. ये सभी कोई मॉनिटर है.
I love these guys.
या ये लैपटॉप का मॉडल है. चैट बताओ जरा, इसको हेल्प करो हर्षराम भाई को.
Only increase as these rounds keep going away, but PRX deep
नहीं वो 33 रुपीस ब्रो. मेरे को इतना आइडिया नहीं है.
They know it, but in goes Divide, happy to help out his buddy. Set him
up
for success.
Bro, एमएन से भी
found one elsewhere, but Jing looking the wrong way. Dropped by Nomad. We're back to a 3v3. Spike still secure for XLG, and this map, it doesn't get any smaller. The less players to defend it. This should be an advantage for the attacking side.
Yeah, it feels like the first 15 to 20 seconds of the round lead to those early battles, and then there's a break in the action. I do feel like XLG throughout this matchup so far have actually done quite well to deny a lot of these plays from PRX. I think it was even Nomad just having a reactive stun immediately.
एक जन एक जगह पे खेल रहा है देखो.
Now with 50 seconds left, early rotation available.
All 3 here now. माँ फील्डिंग ही लगा दी ना उसकी.
Well on this neon.
सांस ही नहीं लेने दिया भाई को.
Spike will now be planted.
They know players on side are stuck there. Snakebite stops them from falling back and stops Happyway from helping out, but now it's faded. Happyway on the angle, looking for the fight, finding it, and Nomad.
Player लोग भाई aim आ गया इनके पास danger वाला.
That's what we needed to see. XLG won't let PRX run away with this as they push up the 2.
Yeah, I was definitely a little bit skeptical with Nomad going onto the neon. I think definitely a role that he has played quite a bit in terms of that like individual brilliance. I think we saw some of the skill in the last map, but as said, even some of the like reactive stuns he's putting out, willing to sort of take a bit of a gamble, take a risk versus these players.
Timing हो गया ना भाई जिंग के साथ इधर 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 इधर. ऐसा देखने का नहीं कभी इसलिए. मैं कभी ऐसा करता हूँ क्या?
He necessarily shouldn't.
एक जगह पे देखता हूँ मैं.
I even flex him while he does it. 3-2. The economy of PRX has taken.
कैमरा बंद किया था मैंने. Important काम कर रहा था एक.
Although at times, it doesn't even feel like a detriment.
Well, PRX back to the last map when they had that astonishing, I think, round 5 bunch of pistols in play, and that's maybe the most dominant that they'd looked. For XLG, ulti's available. They need those safety nets. It rotates from Coconut, the information. You have a Hunter soon. Deep play from Nomad. No ult popped. It's down to his rifle. But Coconut's fallen in middle. Raga, good to trade that back. Now they've sensed the weakness, blood in the water,
Nice.
but Forsaken still standing strong.
ए भाई वो उनके घर तक कैसे पहुंच गया?
Has managed to pull this back to a 3v3, and with the ult pop, he's got a tough fight up
Whoa,
against
big
Jing,
fight.
and he won't win it. But with Forsaken
Nice,
going
Jing.
down, the numbers keep
1v1.
going back and forth till there's only
भाई जिंग ने
2
राउंड
men
निकाला
left
मालूम, ये राउंड
standing.
निकाल लेगा अभी.
The
Something.
1v1 that leaves.
Bro, look at the UI chat,
Sofas on either
WUI.
side. Bit of a risk.
कितना open plant. Wow. जिंग ने राउंड निकाला.
Get away with it. It was kind of as easy as that 1v1 could have gone.
हाँ, Neon ने थोड़ा
I was
किया.
about an observer's nightmare as a round where there's just a million pieces of.
भाई मैंने देखा है pro play में ना Neon ult बहुत miss करते लोग.
On different points of the map, like timing to catch out Patman, the drop down of Voiding, the fake out Jing winning the battle versus a slightly shaky No Man, and then coming all the way down to the 1v1 at the end is PRX to keep their lead, extend it a little further. But there is still investment here.
Someone said नाक में उंगली करने गया था.
Is on the brink. It's only something that has a few extra credits to spare.
4 man on A by PRX. That's a W call. और Jing ult कर देगा. और slower. अरे भाई कुछ तो होने वाला इधर.
Fury off rip. Coming through from Viva, they want to get aggressive. They want to play this one fast. You can already see No Man taking space. Power by PRX early to try to slow them down. Jing goes in swinging, won't find much, and TP from Coconut. He's deep in their spawn. They are making so much pressure towards this A site. Forsaken, he doesn't crumble under that pressure to start, but finally, he will come crashing down. A 4 versus 3. Res possible for PRX, but the positions of those bodies, it doesn't make it look very likely. Happyway's got beautiful timing, but the shots don't land. Luckily, Rarga's there, picking up the pieces and leaving something alone and trapped in with the enemy. He can't even get out till that wall fades, and he will be cut down to size before that happens. Great round from Happyway after a little shaky of a start.
Yeah, like he gets the job done, but I think also the hesitation there is that he realizes how much value his position holds. He goes swinging wide, guys. They can potentially be isolated on the side. Instead, him staying alive is much more of a burden than even the individual kill that he could.
4 second flash नहीं होता ना वो side पे निकाल लेता यार.
And it's sort of the Happyway I wanted to see. Like, yeah, sure.
Crazy exec कर रहे हैं वो लोग, घुसे जा रहे हैं.
But the guy is always good at having those backstabs, always good at sort of having those multi-frag rounds.
Oh, never mind.
And I like the change of pace from
3
XLG.
ulti जिनको पहला ही ult कर देना चाहिए था. Haste था उसका.
Even in the last map, they called it
Call देना पड़ेगा अभी.
Like it didn't look like they were getting outclassed.
And the important thing there is, right, PRX on that A side hold, not only do they have numbers, but they have the wall behind them, so they're not even worried about a mid flank coming through. Everybody is focused on that choke point, and Coconut being able to go into the spawn makes that much more difficult to do. The guys on site can't just swing out wide and hold the short fight. They can't just look for the elbow duel because they'll be shot up from spawn potentially. And you have all of these headaches created for PRX. That very much felt like PRX getting a taste of their own medicine.
Oh, back to a low bite. You can see how slow and methodical they're being on the other side. Forsaken has been able to take that first fight. Now the move away is somewhat to sell a ruse for something, but he's going to be able to hear any of the steps as they rotate. They've still got this aggressive position from Jing. Bear in mind, he does have the showstopper available. Probably won't want to use it immediately, but no, never mind. He's going to go straight in, and the steps will fake that. That was Rogue's utility that has baited the ultimate, but now they go back towards something. Are they going to check the box? No, they're not, but it's a bit with it. Not quite connecting. Divine now the next man up, and Happyway just thriving. The Dane just seemingly slipping out of the round. And what could have been incredibly costly.
Yes, bye. Thank you so much for the huge 100 rupees. Bye.
Great correction from the previous map where PRX were finding so much value with these weaker weapons.
हमारे घर के windows गिर गए. क्या?
The only player that, well, he didn't have that much of a weak
news में नहीं आया और windows गिर गए तुम्हारे.
Doing the work. And he's recovered a rifle, a chance to do more damage. Surely the round win is already lost.
I'm starting to question that.
It could be an ace, but the problem is you've got Viva deep playing with that Hunter's Fury.
What is he doing?
Forsaken now only has that ult to deal with. He now knows where his opponent is with the Hunter's Fury. Surely decides the fate of this round. It's already activated. It might seem early, but the time on the clock is already so low. Forsaken goes in, pops it, goes for the stick. He might have time. It's going to be desperately close. The spam coming in from Viva doesn't get there in time.
Oh,
0.2 second difference. Boy, can you miss it? But that margin of error swings in XLG's favor.
Earlier where I said it might take a while to beat that 1v4. We almost just had it beaten, and it was 0.02 that made it not.
अबे Twitter पे भी कुछ नहीं है.
That's absurd.
Yes, right. Twitter पे भी कुछ नहीं है.
But I'll be honest with you. You doubting Forsaken in this clutch, I'm a little bit disappointed.
They have Hunter's Fury plant in a 3v1 with the spike planted ages ago.
But Forsaken.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'd like to argue with you, but what we just saw means my point's invalid.
Oh, that was so desperately.
Thank you for the use 100 though, Yash.
0.0. That's ridiculous. Wow.
Nice shot.
You can see the confidence right back in.
भाई ये लोग एम मचा रहे थे chat.
Doing well to recover any of those early advantages that PRX
अब वो लोग बी रिग्रुप कर रहे हैं. Crazy call.
Jing could be expecting to be challenged. He's going to spot nothing outside the A site, and because of that, it's allowed for an immediate rotation for Forsaken to get back into B. They have definitely been read, and in fact, Jing can now just lock
position है ना भाई. अबे ये ड्रोन करेगा. ये smoke में जाएगा.
Smoke up, it's decently deep, but that drone, it didn't see him. He's gotten inside the smoke for Forsaken.
Oh, the flank, nice.
Oh, beautiful from PRX with Jing wrapping around the other side. That slipped through the smoke. It's been a problem. A couple of times you've seen that finesse from PRX.
ये वाले गेम में भाई क्या उसे कहते हैं? 1-for-1 kills ही बहुत हो रहे हैं ना?
What it is, but able to get that positional advantage in some of these plays. Even still, a round gap of only one.
It's definitely been a different match to expected, but still those moments. Jing still performing to a high level.
एमएन पे 2 जन आ रहे हैं.
This one is, it's not looking great, is it?
No.
4 sheriffs, an attack side Bucky. Makes a bit more sense when it's on the neon. Slide in, get real close.
Oh yeah, I've seen plenty.
Dronings.
TikToks of that.
Flashing, partial flash. रागा फिर भी एक को मार रहा है.
Already one going.
ए भाई नहीं गलत खेल रहे ये लोग.
That's a Bucky onto Jing.
ये क्या है?
This fast-paced 1-2 punch of the duelists have not
भाई वो
only
अंधे
got
में
the
एक को मारा
positioning,
शेरिफ से.
but also got the hit.
गलत है ये.
With that weaponry. And the bigger danger as well is, okay, sure, you had yourself the ultimates. Hunter's Fury might now be able to cause some damage. No man gone. Rifle dropped. Drone already being sent through.
What a shot, bro!
On the headshot.
Not hit by the drone either. He sticks around.
Revive.
The res available. There's a player that can be
important kill.
Papman's brought back. Even numbers. And it gets Coconut curious. He swings out looking for the duel, but now they'll go pushing into him. Viva down, and it's Happy Way against 2.
मत कर भाई.
To the 1v1. 6 HP. A headshot needed, but it's Divide jumping with the shorty to close this one out. A round that should have been PRX's.
ये लोग कहाँ तक जा रहे हैं राउंड?
They will just about get it.
If they
भाई वो स्टार्टिंग में उनको कैसे किल्स मिले वो 2? वो अंधे में टैप मारा है मालूम रागा?
हाँ देखा.
Unfortunately, around the Rosie, the only man falling down in this case was
भाई बादशाह गेमर है ना ये.
In fact, an excellent round from him in general. Making this one competitive. I feel like Noman actually walking further into that shock dart rather than away from it, but you understand the panic. A nice attempt. Very low round and Happy Way.
अरे बट तुमको पता है
देखा ऐसा आवाज निकाला उसने इसकी वजह से डिफ्यूज हुआ.
The spike go off at 0.02. So you can
ऐसा आवाज अगर नहीं निकालता तो डिफ्यूज नहीं होता. ऐसे ही होता है. ट्रू स्टेज रेस के बारे में क्या ख्याल है आपके?
6-4.
भाई बट मेरे को लग रहा है ये मैच टफ होगा PRX को क्लोज करने के लिए.
ऐसा?
हाँ भाई अच्छा खेल रहे हैं XLG वाले यार.
हाँ वो लोग का एम चल रहा है. ये गेम में दिख रहा है ऐसा मजबूत एम मार रहे हैं.
वो लोग वार्म्ड अप पे लग रहा है अब.
रियाल मेरे हिसाब से 13-10 PRX wins.
13-11 13-10 same.
Only like 13 or only do executes. I'm like, okay, this is a
13-8.
Yeah.
Blow rounds with mid rounding.
It is attack
I've been
side.
impressed by XLG and you take
हाँ
away
sunset
the
attack side तो
pistol
है थोड़ा
and the follow up and this
मतलब
is an
नहीं यार
incredibly
मैं
close
जब
match.
डिफेंस
The
में हारता हूँ ना
problem, though, is now
तो
they
अटैक
are
साइड
in
होता है जब
phase
अटैक में
two.
आता हूँ तो डिफेंस साइड होता है
Going to
एक्चुअली
second
वैसा
half,
है
you're happy.
टफ
If
है
this
यार
ends
sunset थोड़ा
8-4, I think most people will have a lot of faith in the attack side of PRX to be able to close this one out.
Well, touching base as well before we get back into the round, just on Happy Way, someone you highlighted as he had a tough, and the desk highlighted, had a tough map previously, and look at him now, 11-7. He's been there on this attack side in the previous round, almost ended up winning it out on time in the 1v3. Just gotta wait for his teammates to break that wall open. It's gonna limit how far he can barely make it to the backside. Instead, he's tucking default, Thunder Fury coming through, fired in deep from something, clearing out these close corners on the side. Not finding any tags, but delaying the push.
It didn't really allow for much space to get back in either from the side of PRX. They're waiting to move as a unit. Batman does have ult, but because they really need this space, could be tough. The Viper's a little bit ahead. Still setting up the remaining players. Batman's been able to
अरे राउंड खत्म हो गया इतना पीछे थे अपन
take that close contact and put them into spot, and especially with Forsaken coming in on this flank, he's managed to get past the trip. That's why nobody's looking in this direction. If this smoke fades, he might just have himself at least one freebie, but he's looking for more.
अरे भाई
Take it all! Forsaken! A one-man retake!
Bro is gorgeous!
And another on the board for PRX.
Wow!
Shrouding his steps to great effect.
He
made it past that trap. As you said, camera placed deep on the site. They're worried about the retake. They're worried about early contact for the player over on that box and backside.
Trip whip नहीं था क्या पीछे क्या सीन था?
He's obviously not coming from here. They want to block this line of sight.
अरे मैं
the timing could not have been better. That round was forsaken for XLG. The timeout making no difference.
हाँ वही चार लोग
And one round left to play with. For XLG, 7-5 still possible to move to the defense where we've had our questions. The answer's not far away, but will they be a pistol round away from correcting the scoreline or trailing by 4?
This is where the last round really could give them a little bit of wiggle room.
इसका अल्ट एक और में लोगों गार्डियन वाला बाय 8-4 मेरे को लगता है चैट 8-4 अगर हो गया तो फिर उन लोग का जीतना मुश्किल है
yet to win a map at a VCT international event. Maybe after how close the first one seemed, they might feel a little bit hard done by for that, but it won't change a thing. Already you can see some of the vulnerabilities, and more worryingly, it's that showstopper Viper's pit on the other side. Like there's so much.
Good wall, timing wall. Jing bhai ka ult.
Final round of the half.
Bye. 3 kill, minimum 3 kill.
Oh, the showstopper! It's round 3! Jing! That's unbelievable! XLG put it all into this, a round that can correct the wrongs of this half, but that
मैं रेडिएंट पहुंच जाऊं मेरे जेब में 3 करोड़ रुपए आ जाए
into B-Main
W, let's freaking go.
An 8-4 locked in.
भाई मैंने बोला मालूम क्या कि मिनिमम 3 किल और उसने 3 किल किया
Just absolute insanity. Like it just came down to a lot of those contact plays and Jing managing to get it done. Nonetheless, it's a pretty big recovery. We'll see if XLG can turn it going into the second half.
Shit!
क्या था भाई?
Crazy call.
यूरो क्लोन कर रहा है यूरो क्लोन बच गया बाकी सब पड़ गए
भेज दो प्लीज भेज दो क्लिप फार्मिंग हो गई शॉट मिल गई ये www ए हाफ ही हुआ है ना क्या डिस्कॉर्ड देख रहे हैं अपन 1 मिनट में चालू हो रहा है गेम वैलो बिल्ड हर्ष भाई सेन का मैच कितने बजे हो गया इसके बाद 2-0 होएगा ना ये गेम तो इसके बाद अगर ये गेम खत्म होता है 8:20 तक तो सेन का गेम चालू हो जाएगा 9 बजे तक और 9 बजे नहीं मैं ज्यादा लेट बोल रहा हूँ 8:45 तक सेन का गेम ए एलेक्स देखो हंस रहा है हंसते हुए कितना अच्छा दिखता है ना एलेक्स तो सेंटिनल का मैच 8:45 को चालू हो जाएगा एंड वो ख़त्म हो जाएगा 10 बजे तक जी नहीं 1 घंटे पे तो नहीं होगा 11 बजे तक जी। ये लोग क्या लिखते रहते हैं? अगले राउंड में क्या नहीं करने का है? कौन क्या कर रहा है, क्या नहीं कर रहा है? ये राउंड में उन लोगों ने क्या किया? जब उनके पास पिस्टल था, थ्रिफ्टी था उनके पास, तो वो लोग क्या किए?
Yeah, for sure. It's been one of those games where there's been a lot of crazy things, and a lot of it happened just in the last couple of rounds. If you've just joined us, you've missed a lot. I think we had a 0.02 spike exploding with almost what was an ace.
नहीं कुछ भी था, लेकिन वो
okay, I'm just going to stick to
बाइंड पे 4 के था ना,
come back
वो डेंजर था, शायद बाइवा का था.
The whole opposing team in a retake. And then the next round, Jing decided to get 3 with a showstopper at the very beginning of it and end it before it even began. For XLG, this now comes down to a play of resilience. Like, can you turn the tide? And I'll be honest with you, Mitch, I think it starts with a pistol.
Very much so. A loss here. Send PRX skyrocketing into the lead. A 9-4, probably 10 on the board. And then they're already on the home stretch while XLG trail. Clamor their way back into the game or attempt to. I like this early play. Similar to what PRX did. 3 players, walkabouts on mid, 1 late towards A, but it's pressure on Happyway. He can't overextend and go down. Just falls back.
भाई सेज है ना PRX के पास, तो लोग का अटैक बहुत सॉर्टेड है मेरे को लगता है.
This flank can find a lot of value, but PRX look like they want to play aggressive.
Well, this is where the wall causes issues.
भाई वो survive किया.
One avenue and then try and pressure the other.
The only thing they really need
to worry about is the flank, because they're taking everything else off, and actually no, they're looking the wrong way, completely the wrong way. They've been foiled by their own plot, but there's still a couple of players standing. Jing, Forsaken, not in the best of positions to try and deny this, but that time is already ticking. Only somebody just getting onto the spike. They need to try and wrap back around, and that's exactly what Forsaken will do! In this match, this man could do no wrong!
Oh my god!
Oh, his impact has been outrageous. That pistol round was slipping through their fingers. The flank that should have been expected.
Bro is
when
different.
He got his 4K from main, there was at least a trap there giving him some security on the other side. But PRX had no reason to believe that that space was clear. They get caught off guard. And, oh, it's just so nasty.
All I'm going to say is...
इसके वजह से जीते मालूम मैं चुप बैठा इसलिए नहीं तो मैं बोल भी सकता था लेकिन मैं बोला नहीं इसके वजह से 4 सेकंड को वो एनर्जी मिली डेंजर में थैंक यू
This man knows how to put up MVP performances and well. Map number 1. He always said that the agent he'd never played was Brimmy. He started playing the Brimmy and it didn't look fantastic, but stick the man on an Omen.
Chota beam.
He's having a ball. And well, I said, it was almost...
Beam, soda beam.
For XLG, they get themselves a
जिस दिन 4 सेकंड से वापस मिलूंगा उससे छोटा बीम पे वाइप कराऊंगा.
To the attack half. And when they have shown strength on this map, that's where it's been. Solid victories on that side versus Sentinels, Fnatic, T1 more recently. And it was a defensive side defeat when they struggled versus Zeta. Everything is set for them to now take this
map. What's a good stack from XLG. 4 players on the B side, 2 of them with Sheriffs. The other on the polar opposite of where this hit's coming through. A lot of players from PRX though, covering this plant. They've got numbers even after the barrels run, or the mags run dry. Something with a nice shot over the wall. And looks like a lot of the danger already dealt with. No man, traded out, and that's really the story of this take. Even if one player lands that first shot, PRX floating in like this, they've got the numbers to back it up. Finally, 10 to 4 on the line. This is not the round XLG were fighting for. It all comes down to round 15.
अगला गेम क्लोज जाएगा क्या चैट? GIANTX को तो वन साइडेड हराया था, लिक्विड ने भी हराया है, Fnatic ने भी हराया है.
Is mostly into stingers, a couple of rifles. I also think this is
मेरे को पता नहीं लगता है GIANTX वाला गेम क्लोज ही जाएगा. ले एक सेकंड. GIANTX ने Fnatic को हराया था शायद.
One thing it gives you, especially on a map like this with a lot of different elevations, is sometimes you don't know the angles you're covered or not, and that's about as free as a kill as you're ever going to get. Because let's be real, there aren't that many teams that play with the Sage. Okay, a very aggressive.
लेकिन Liquid ने उनको इनकी एड भगाई थी.
Snowman, but impressed so far with Neon. And he started
GX अभी SEN से भी better है. नहीं तो Liquid से वो लोग one sided हारे ना लेकिन.
To get that early contest for this corner, and even with the boombot backing him up.
पता नहीं भाई कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Forsaken, I think heard that cam activate. Certainly now did. He knows it's there. He's calling for it. And we see the pings that he wants to walk on through. Has to catch a timing. Even with that smoke, a TP will be heard. He'll be seen walking through. Nice shot by Noman yet again, delivering. And as he looks up at the that's a wonderful punish. What is going on with something here? And a swing from Noman.
तीन मार दिया something ने अकेले ने एक खाली किया.
And I think Devi is about to go down. He's trapped in the corner with a sliver of HP. But in comes his old buddy. Something here to save the day is 4, then 5.
Bro.
An ace from something.
भाई उसके क्रॉसर में आए सब लोग मालूम.
An XLG from one foot in the grave to buried deep behind round after round of paper.
वही elbow में सब एक-एक मरे भाई. भाई ये वाला एस में भी कर सकता था. ये easy है भाई, ये easy है.
And I don't really understand how he's walked out of it alive. Oh, they're just isolated. Okay, fair enough. He gets 2 bites of the cherry. It's incredibly clean, though. An absolute headshot machine throughout the round. And I don't even know if he reloaded in the middle of all of that.
XLG हार चुकी है दिमाग में.
It's always going to be one of them. You felt like to take the first ace of the tournament. And something will be there.
मस्ती कर रहे हैं और जीत रहे हैं.
Mention maybe Forsaken looking for another bracelet. Maybe he's looking for one that goes with his kickboard.
Timeout.
We'll have to be in gold.
Timeout.
11-4. And a timeout for XLG.
एक montage के लिए तू निकाल, एक montage के लिए मैं निकालता हूँ.
XLG की कौन सी? जी बात कर रहे हैं. हाँ तो आप पुस्तक निकाल रहे हैं और उसमें आपको ये लिख दो कि अगले गेम में आपको ये नहीं करना बस.
आपने 38 बोला था. जी आधे को भी नहीं पहुँचे उन्हें.
जिस हिसाब से खेल रहे हो मेरे को लगता नहीं है कि ज़्यादा एक टिकट निकाल लिया लो. टेंशन मत लो.
I didn't say retired. I'm still open.
Okay.
I'll evaluate in the offseason.
Maybe when Alliance come back, you'll get another job.
I think that's the only way. I'm happy where I'm at for now.
ये वो लोग 2 के KD में VCT खेल रहे हैं बे.
Hopefully. But for PRX, 11 rounds on the board. XLG in a position where it's a. This is really
as a fellow Valo coach, which 5 players would you sign for your team?
Come in with 2 guardians.
First of all, the ideal for my team would be
It should be a relatively easy round. That was one of the guardians that he took down. The main punches that they're packing. Full blinded up. Patman still looked like he was close to taking that kill.
अबे हो गया game.
Pretty hefty upgrade.
My team's water buy would be clutch buy.
Willing to risk it. And Forsaken's been caught TPing. This is putting them in a good spot. Bear in mind that
Hydro buy would be my team's therapist.
His ultimate online and likely bring back someone who's been terrifying if it even gets to that point because they've already got an advantage.
बाकी खेलेगा 5 कौन वो देखा जाएगा.
If something can fade back, this is where you'll see your Sova play in main. Most of the time, Hunter's Fury for post plan, but no, they want to fight. Of course they do. This is PRX we're talking about here. What's going on?
Bro.
Is that fight? The fight closes it up.
लेकिन कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
They needed a 3K and a res to get it across the line, but you know what? A round's a round.
अभी ट्रो कर रहे.
To 4 now for PRX.
अभी ट्रो कर रहे भाई. अभी सोचो वो एलेक्स टाइम आउट लेके भर दे.
They are just vibing with how aggressive they're being. TP into the site with basically nothing alongside it. A complete and utter whiff, running into a smoke in between a wall.
Chat. 11-1 comeback कौन सा था? Liquid versus PRX था.
Ace like 2 rounds ago.
Yeah, G2 versus PRX था.
And it's popped to Hunter's Fury immediately.
It's an early one, and it's Forsaken going deep on the back of the Chaos. Viva, good for the trade, and No Man doing the same. Numbers light on the A site. No Man's the last point of defense, so he'll fall back. Won't continue the aggression. While the rotate had come through, Viva who started over here towards it. Went back to take that kill and spawn. Drones out mid.
भाई वो तो क्या ही था ना भाई चैट. हाँ बरोबर. उसने fake clone करके मारा था. बहुत crazy मारा था उसने.
So the B sites where the hit should be
हारी थी पर but वाट तो लगी थी.
Happy way in Coconut. They're the ones that have a chance to keep their team in it here and now.
Lotus था split था.
Cage immediately used.
अच्छा Lotus था.
Going through all of this utility.
हाँ तो उसने split पे fake clone किया था.
A risk, paranoia even being thrown through as well. So they're going to know that there's a couple of players here at least. Curious to see if PRX still opt to actually execute in this direction. They're throwing in more utility. Boombot to clear close.
35 seconds. Now we're limited on options. We gotta go, but the spams through the smoke. They'll take down Divine in the choke point. The shock dart's fantastic, and the swings are even better. XLG with a round win, still trailing by 7. But they gotta take this comeback one step at a time.
That's a good round from them. Something to note as well is it really does feel like the Sage Wall,
how
far you can get it now, actually makes things really interesting because
comeback time
from inside main. Like he was just like, I might as well give it a go, just try and give us a little bit of extra space, but it feels like
अगर ये comeback होता है मैं अपना in-game name नारियल कर दूंगा क्योंकि उनके player का एक नाम कोकोनट है.
Before we're basically boosting themselves up. Brings a slight bit of tactical element to it. Well, a weak buy, but potentially a much faster one. I like the kill trips though.
Great trip positioning indeed. It's a little happy way down and out.
Bro, just flick the eye
in the corner, but he's got backup now as they start to float back out. No man looking for market control as a deep late play from Patman. Will it be attempted? But there might not be anyone left to flank. Jing's already got 3.
He's still going.
Coconut's being watched on the flank as Jing looks for his 4th. He won't find it, but they'll clean up anyways. 13-5, 2-0. PRX looking lights out on the second map as they claim their win to open up champions here in Paris.
Fact is, you can see that individual form, especially on their own map choice.
First match on VCT Champions 2025. PRX winning one-sided W. PRX, baby.
Jing and something still performing to that degree. I will say though, I feel like there are silver linings for XLG. Map number 1 especially. I think they definitely look like they could compete, but for a couple of clutches here and there. And who knows? I think going into
मेरे PKMs के हिसाब से PRX जीती. अगला गेम सेंटिनल्स जीतने वाली है. फिर PRX वर्सेस सेंटिनल्स में सेंटिनल जीतेगी पहले. तो सेंटिनल सबसे पहले क्वालिफाई होगी और PRX लोअर ब्रैकेट रन करके सेकंड आएगी. तो पहले सेंटिनल है, सेकंड PRX. मेरा ऐसा PKMs है क्योंकि मेरा कैलकुलेशन ये है कि अगर 4 सेकंड ऐसा सर नहीं घुमाता और वो डिफ्यूज हो जाता, वो ओटी में चल रहा था, तो सेंटिनल्स जीत जाती.
And I like that they played against a team who was willing to at times match them on their own play.
Sentinels is not beating PRX भाई. तुम लोग अभी सेंटिनल्स को अगर सिर्फ एक स्टेज के परफॉर्मेंस पे जज कर रहे हो तो भाई उसका पहला स्टेज वो लोग कैसा यड़ भगाए वो याद करो.
It's been an enjoyable series. I think most would have come in and expected that this would just be bullying, a bit like map number 2, but I think the XOG
आज ही पता चलेगा वैसे. आज ही पता चलेगा. ओए
interview something. Come here.
something को लो आड़ी में पहले.
First win in Paris. So first of all, bravo, congratulations.
Bravo, that was beautiful.
The first question I wanted to ask you is, this was the first match, but we already see such a high level from you guys. You guys were shooting, but there were 2. So who impressed you, let's say, in the XLG team?
For me, the most impressed player, obviously, it's Frarga, because he is my close friend. So, yeah, and overall, we start slow and bind, and I guess it's just like bound to happen because team from Korea, jet lag and stuff. I mean, overall, it's nice to win the first game.
Yeah, we could see that definitely. Donc, finalement, qui t'a impressionné
Ah, ouais, tiens, GIANTX forme
on a cliqué des deux côtés. Et ben, j'ai envie de dire, Arga, c'est un pote à moi, j'étais trop content de l'affronter. On était un peu slow sur bind, on avait un peu le temps de prendre le
एक ब्लैक कॉफी लो
par rapport à la Corée. toujours très
एक ब्लैक कॉफी लो हैदरा भाई.
केले होंगे ना, 2 केले और एक ब्लैक कॉफी मार लो.
हाँ यड़ बग जाएगी.
Stage 2 with that gold keyboard, winning Toronto and stuff. So I wanted to know, like, do you keep on setting like such high standards individually on yourself?
क्या हो रहा है हैदरा भाई?
तुम्हारी ताई याद कर रही है मेरे को.
ऐसा? हाँ. उनको बोलो स्ट्रीम करने दो.
अरे हर्ष भाई ये कौन सी मैस्कुलिनिटी बता रहे हो?
अरे
Yeah, there is not much pressure.
दिख मेरे को स्कूटी
Pas de pression, du coup la question c'est est-ce que tu continues de te mettre un peu la pression individuellement? Est-ce que tu sens que tu as besoin de carry avec cette équipe ou à l'inverse c'est plutôt le team play qui prime? Et bah il dit moi la pression, je m'en fiche un petit peu, on gère ça, on est en équipe, les gens commencent à avoir peur de nous et c'est ça qui est le plus important. Thank you so much Ilya for your time. Wish you the best of luck for the next match. On souhaite bonne chance à Ilya pour son prochain match and we're gonna discover in a few minutes who's gonna win between Sentinels and GX. Stay tuned.
पेरिस में राइट चल रही है आई गेस इसलिए क्राउड कम है.
I kill one, you kill one, bro. I kill one, I heal you, I bro. ATK! No man, stand up. 2016. I'm racing, I'm healing, killing.
वाइब है. I am raising, I am healing, I am killing.
हर्ष भाई अगर आपको आपकी औरत बोले कि अब तू स्ट्रीम मत कर मुझे तेरी याद आ रही है तो तुम क्या बोलोगे?
मैं बोलूंगा सो जा.
सो जा और फिर वो आपसे नाराज हो गई तो?
नहीं तो मैं एग्रीमेंट वैसे ही बनाऊंगा ना पहले शादी के. हाँ अगर एक्सेप्टेड है तो करो. हमारी स्ट्रीम होती है वॉच पार्टी की, हमारी पैसिफिक होती है दोपहर में. देखो ये टाइम होता है वो साल में ऐसे चलता है. दोपहर में इतने बजे AM ये इतने बजे कभी कभी होती है वो. लेकिन रात की स्ट्रीम सेंटिनल वगैरह के G2 एयर के हम मिस नहीं करते. तो ऐसे हमारा शेड्यूल होता है, उनको पहले ही बता देंगे.
अरे तो भाई बेस्ट ऑप्शन होगा साथ में बैठा के दिखाओ ना.
ट्रू लेकिन फिर कोई कुछ नहीं.
अरे भाई
मंगा लेंगे. मैं बना लूंगा.
हाँ वही. तो फिर क्या लगता है दूसरे मैप के बारे में?
GX आई होप अच्छा खेले.
होप अच्छा खेले.
हाँ मतलब वो जो फॉर्म में चल रहे थे वैसा खेले. चलो आ जाओ डिस्कॉर्ड देखो.
हाँ आ रहा.
टीवी गैमर पौधा गावत भाई ने पूरा पौधा इधर लाया है. तो तुम्हारा ये टीवी का सेट टॉप बॉक्स नीचे रहेगा तो इसको पानी कैसा देता भाई तू? दैट्स एक्चुअली क्रेजी. तो इसको पानी देगा तो नीचे पानी होता रहेगा. हाँ क्लच भाई
नहीं तुम इधर मत माइक मत ओपन करो.
अच्छा सॉरी.
हाँ
मम्मी बाजू में थी बोली सही में पागल है ये. नहीं आंटी मैं पागल नहीं हूँ. अगर आपको नहीं पता UPSC में मैं टॉप किया था. मुझे एक अच्छा जॉब ऑफर आया था बट उसके लिए मैं स्ट्रीम अपनी साइड में रखनी पड़ती मुझे. तो इसलिए मैंने सोचा कि नहीं मुझे वो नहीं करना. मैंने स्ट्रीमिंग अपना एज अ करियर चूज़ किया. बस बाकी मुझे बस पसंद है ये करना जी. बाकी पागल नहीं हूँ मैं. ये लाइन आ गया इसलिए बोलता हूँ व्यूसोनिक का मॉनिटर लिया करो. पीक सेटअप भाई. ये स्टैंड देखो क्रेजी.
ये क्या स्टैंड है? ओए
ये सेटअप है क्लर्च भाई. दिस इज
कंफर्टेबल सेटअप है.
हॉरेंडसली ऑप्टिमिस्टिक सेटअप.
तो खेलता किधर है? अच्छा इधर खेलता है. माउस पैड भी उसका डेंजर है भाई.
तकिए पे ऐसा लेट के खेलता है वो.
नहीं मेरे को नहीं लगता वो. हाँ उसके पेट में रहता होगा ना तकिया.
नॉट शाडे. वाओ ये मस्त सेटअप है मेरे को पसंद आया. ये क्लच भाई कैसा ले लूं क्या? ढीचिक बजाएंगे इस पे ढीचिक.
अब एलेक्सा इनफ है अभी.
क्लच भाई वो करण औजला का यार गबरू बहुत डेंजर गाना है यार क्लच भाई. आज अपने को बुक करने का है बनता है फाइनल. अब तक मैसेज नहीं आया कुछ. वीब्रेक बचा है सिर्फ उसका कंफर्मेशन.
तो अब तुम मैं और
माजिन वीब्रेक.
माजिन का डन है.
हैदराबाद को पूछे नहीं ना अपन. हैदराबाद कुछ बोले ही नहीं।
नहीं, पर हैदराबाद को इधर आना पड़ेगा ना भाई।
हाँ तो अरे भाई, लेकिन कॉन्सर्ट डेंजर है ना, तो आओ ना।
हाँ मैं तो बोलूंगा भाई, आ जाओ घर पे।
भाई आपका गेम प्ले देख के मेरा CS2 खराब हो गया। Hey, what are you talking about? We're talking about Valorant only. ये देख, ये देख, क्या क्या देख रहा है एक साथ। इधर क्या देख रहा है? अच्छा एडिटिंग हो रही है। क्रेजी, इधर स्क्रिप्ट भी है, वो इधर स्ट्रीम देख रहा है। क्रेजी रे भाई, कैसे? मेरे को एडिट के साथ दूसरा काम करने नहीं जमता, ऑडियो वाला।
भाई बट वो एडिट किस चीज का कर रहा है?
VCT है क्या ये?
ओए वो किसी
चैलेंजर्स
स्ट्रीमर का।
ओए नहीं, ये VCT का कर रहा है।
हाँ वही एग्जैक्टली।
ब्रो अपने को ऑफिशियल्स देख रहे हैं VCT के।
क्या बात कर रहे हो? नाम देखो, नाम देखो, कौन है कौन है?
स्टार की
प्रोफाइल देखो। बीडी पोर्टफोलियो। अरे वो किसी के लिए कर रहा है, किसी के लिए कर रहा है।
अरे जो भी है भाई,
काम कर रहा है ना।
www सुडेंशु सेन आ गई, चलो देख लेते हैं। हाँ आ गई सेन, वाओ जी, नाइस। ऑलराइट, मैच चालू हो गया। देख लो शेमड़े। अरे मैं लगाऊंगा बराबर टाइम पे। W गेमिंग चेयर। क्या गाने सुन रहे भाई तुम लोग एडिट वाले?
पीछे घुस गई है। अबे उधर करंट वरेंट लग गया तो?
अरे करंट छोड़ भाई, एक पंजा मारेगी, कोई वायर तो कट गया तो?
भाई बट ये भी एडिट करते हुए स्ट्रीम देख रहा है।
सब एडिटर बन गए लेना क्लच भाई अभी। पंजाबी तड़का इज ग्रेटेस्ट। वाओ,
ऑन टॉप भाई, पंजाबी तड़का।
Crazy setup bro, I like your bed sheet. Wow bro, ये crazy है, crazy। कैबिनेट ही डेंजर है ना भाई का। वो कैबिनेट चे पैसे भाई, crazy। अरे ये स्टार्ट कर, क्या लिख रहा है मेरे भाई इधर? क्या मैं कॉम्पी खेलने वाला हूँ क्या? वो कॉम्पी खेलने वाला हूँ, रेडी करूँ इधर, या इनको कॉल करके बोलो ए भाई लोग हमारी चैट थोड़ी पागल हो रही है, चालू कर दो। क्या है रे तुम लोग? ओह लुक एट दिस गाय। पढ़ाई चेटा ब्यूटीफुल।
भाई तुम्हारा फोटो लगना चाहिए पर, हाँ, बार्बर शॉप के सामने।
क्यों?
हाँ ऐसा ही लगना चाहिए ना।
हेयर
स्टाइल डेंजर रहता है।
हुसैन मलिक जैसे।
अगर अपना ध्यान नहीं रखोगे बाल का तो ऐसा ही हो जाओगे।
भाई 6,000 रुपए कर रहा हूँ एंजॉय। व्हाट द हेल, कहाँ पे मेरे को दिया है 6,000 रुपए हगा से? लाइक कर, किया गया। www 1.5 के लाइक से करीब है हम लोग। वाओ क्रश भाई, अगर आपको नहीं पता ये गोकू है, ये वेजिटा है।
हाँ
यप।
एक कल तुमने मूवी देखी ना?
यप।
कैसी लगी?
अच्छी थी। फर्स्ट हाफ तो कुछ ज्यादा ही अच्छी। छोड़ो बात नहीं करते उसके बारे में, बता दो बाद में।
हाँ।
ए यार ये क्या है? चल ये लगाऊं हाँ या ना? ये लगाऊं हाँ या ना? ओ माय फ्रिकिंग गॉड,
मेरे को देखना है। लगाओ।
मैं आंख बंद करके देखूंगा।
अरे अच्छा है, केकड़ा सेटअप है।
क्या ये?
हक दिया उसने, हक दिया।
अच्छा तो ये लिखता है एक्चुअली अच्छा है। FPS कितने आते हैं इसमें? पहला ही इंटरव्यू हो रहा है इसका। अरे खेलने तो दे उसको।
ओहो
कर ली ना।
क्या बात है।
फ्रेशर्स में भी आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ।
हाँ
अबे वो इतना दूर बैठा है यार सामने वालों से। अरे भाई ये दिन वापस नहीं आते रे लाला, बंद कर दे स्ट्रीम और मजाक कर, मजाक से हट के बोल रहा हूँ, ये दिन वापस नहीं आते
भाई। वो अकेला है, कोई किसी के साथ नहीं है वो।
अरे अभी आया ना कॉलेज में, फ्रेशर्स है उसका।
तभी तो बोल रहा हूँ। नहीं पर कोई ना कोई किसी के साथ है। देखो
ये कौन सा कॉलेज है? ये मेरा कॉलेज लग रहा है। नहीं ये एक्चुअली मेरा कॉलेज है। ये कौन सा कॉलेज है भाई? ये 11th-12th में मैं इसमें था, बेडेकर में। तुमको बेडेकर मालूम है? तुम्हारे इधर ही है, उसमें ऐसे ही है, बट पता नहीं वो ही है क्या। लेकिन उसका फ्रेशर यहाँ पे नहीं होता रहेगा।
Added a turret lamp and DIY storage using बचपन का खिलौना।
ये मस्त रे, ये मस्त किया है, क्रेजी, मस्त मस्त चेटअप, ओवरऑल चेटअप। चुम्मी ले ले चुम्मी।
Feels great. I remember when I used to play against players that I looked up to, so it's honestly sick to have someone like that, like playing against them. It's sick.
Bro,
And now
what a
you
jersey!
have to take on Bang. You have to outperform him. Well, what do you think? You're going to do that?
I mean, it will be hard. Probably Bank have like better experience for sure in tournaments, so like it will be hard game. But let's see what I can do.
Well, good luck to you both, gentlemen. All right,
Bye.
fist bump.
देखा, वो पहले ही बोल दिया है हार्ड गेम 50 बार हार्ड गेम बोल दिया।
To give some context, the reason he's been collecting interviews in the last few months is because when he did his first one with us.
हाँ चैट। गेमर W void by प्रतीक। नाइस। दोस्तों चैटअप भेजते हो ना तो वीडियो भेजने का ट्राई करो ऐसा। ये देखो ये है, ये देखो मेरा रूम, ये देखो यहाँ पे मैं सोता हूँ, ये देखो ये मेरा चैटअप है, ये देखो ये खा रहा हूँ मैं, ये देखो ऐसा। और ऐसा अंधेरे में चैटअप मत भेजो, ऐसा भेजो कि भाई सब दिखे। ये तो वॉलपेपर भेजते हो। गुड चैटअप ब्रो, द कबाइनेट लुक्स क्रेजी। झगा मगा मला बगा। ये नवरात्रि चालू होने वाली है अभी। Who is this chat? Is this Tanjiro? क्रेजी लग रहा है लेकिन जो भी है। भाई इसकी पाइप देखो ना कितनी बड़ी है। डेंजर डेंजर ना भाई। मैंने अभी 40 की सुपर चैट परचेस की, पैसे कट गए बट गए नहीं। तो बोल रहा हूँ ये यू ऑलरेडी हैव दिस आइटम। अब क्या करूँ बताओ? वो पैसे आपको रिटर्न आ जाएंगे, आज या कल आ जाएंगे, 100% आएंगे, टेंशन मत लो। ऐसा नहीं करने का रे, ऐसा सब नहीं डालने का। क्रेजी। मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लगता जब है ना, अगर मूवी चल रही है ना तो लोग रिकॉर्ड करते हैं। देखो वो रिकॉर्ड करना मुझे पसंद नहीं, ठीक है। मुझे अगर किसी को देखता हो ना तो भी मुझे अच्छा नहीं लगता। लेकिन मैंने कल है ना थोड़े पार्ट्स रिकॉर्ड किए और अभी घर पे आके देख रहा हूँ ना तो याद आ रहा है कि अरे भाई हाँ ये भी हुआ था, ये भी हुआ था, और वो देख रहा हूँ तो अलग ही मजा आ रहा है भाई। लेकिन एक्चुअली वैसा करना नहीं चाहिए। कोई मूवी देखने जाते हो तो उसकी वीडियो वगैरह ऐसे बनानी नहीं चाहिए।
किसकी वीडियो बना रहे हो भाई?
पिक्चर देखने गया था कल, उसकी
वीडियो बनाना मतलब?
अरे मतलब अपन कुछ ऐसे क्लिप्स विप्स आते हैं तो फोटो डालते हैं, वो सब करते हैं ना।
नहीं गलत बात।
अरे माँ कसम ऐसा जूम करके निकाला है ना फोटो। भाई तेरा कर्टन बहुत डेंजर है, मैं देख रहा हूँ बाहर कितनी धूप है। वाओ ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटीफुल। अरे इसको क्या हो गया? ये कौन है? डेंजर कोई तो लाइक किया है। वेरी गुड मस्त चेटअप लग रहा है। क्लीनेश्वर शेमड़ी पीछे क्यों गई थी? कबाई नेट के चल देती ना।
पहली बार ऐसा ट्रैक आया है जो खा जाएगा कार्स को। ये देखो ये तीनों कार्स गई कहां पे? ये आ जाएंगे यहाँ से बैक से बाहर, 1 2 3, और ये ट्रैक को अब हम कन्वर्ट कर देंगे बिल्कुल बढ़िया से ट्रैक के अंदर। ये डायनासोर ने खा ली है कार, अब हम इसकी लेग्स को ओपन कर देंगे यहाँ से। ये देखो जी क्या लुक आ रही है डायनासोर की, टंग देखो कितनी बढ़िया टंग आ रही है। अब हमने रख दिया यहाँ पे, बच्चे इसको यहाँ पे कार रख के स्लाइड भी कर सकते हैं ट्रैक से, क्या मस्त लग रही है यार। एक और कार का देखते हैं अब हम, ये आ गया 1 2, ओहो क्या बढ़िया ट्रैक होने वाला, इजी टू कैरी है, कहीं भी आप कैरी कर सकते हो और डायनासोर खा जाएगा काश। अब हम इसको यार, इसका जो मेन चीज है ना, जो बच्चे इसकी सबसे ज्यादा लाइक करते हैं, वो मैं आपको एक बार फिर दिखा दूंगा। मेरा बड़ा मन करता है यार, ये देखो
क्रेजी
भाई, ये कार खाने वाला फीचर कितना अच्छा था।
पीछे से बाहर आपने अगर इसको ऑर्डर करना है, स्क्रीन के ऊपर हमारा नंबर चल रहा है, कॉल कर सकते हो, व्हाट्सएप कर सकते हो, डीएम कर सकते हो। टॉयलैंड दिल्ली में बिल्कुल डिफरेंट चीजें मिलती हैं, कहीं नहीं मिलती।
क्रेजी, लव यू अंकल। W भाई क्या कर रहा है ये?
Right now.
Okay, I'm going. It's easy. They should guess it.
आईफिल टावर बना रहा है ये।
All right, last 3, 2, 1. Can you please show the camera your interpretation of this? Respect. All right. Now, Cloud, please take a look at this prompt
Easy, Cloud.
we have here. Yeah?
Okay.
All right, timer starts now.
हाँ, ये बनाया ना इसने अच्छा कुछ। अरे हक दिया, अरे रे ओह शिट।
No.
ये क्या बना रहा है भाई?
अरे
And 3, 2, 1, boards up.
नहीं, उसको समझ आएगा।
What is the? Yeah. Sure.
What is the flag?
What happened up there?
It's cage, I don't know.
What happened up there? All right, Clickless, please turn around. What is this?
Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower
www.
is correct. What do you have on your board, by the way? Please show the camera that.
Buy the GX bundle, of
Buy
course.
the GX bundle. And I think because you got it right, we do have to buy the GX bundle. Everybody out there. Looking down the line, by the way, would you like to see our own interpretations? But this is mine. I have tourists. I have tourists on mine.
अरे माँ चीटियाँ बनाई है दीदी ने।
But Cloud, I don't know what flag he did.
Yeah, what happened there?
I don't know. One lane missed.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for joining me on Quick on the Draw, and congratulations, Clickless. You got it absolutely right. So I guess that means
एनबी के जूते तो अच्छे लग रहे हैं, कुछ भी बोलो, चौंकी लग रहे हैं मस्त।
Thank you.
वो ब्लैक वाले ज्यादा अच्छे लग रहे थे, राइट वाले के।
Buy the GX bundle indeed. I like that they've got that.
5 मिनट में चालू हो रहा है।
Of course, we do have to confirm that Aura is playing today. I think there was a bit of a talk on.
ऐसा कोई प्लेयर है जो नहीं खेल रहा है आज?
क्या मालूम, बोल रही तो थी कुछ तो। कीबोर्ड पागलो, ये चांगले नाइस। वाओ,
ये उसका पीसी 1 किलोमीटर दूर है, देखो क्या।
ब्रो ये क्या वायर मैनेजमेंट है?
हाँ ना
ब्रो, मेक्स वायर्स। ब्रो इज द डेवलपर ऑफ वायर्स।
और उसने बाजू में एक स्विच बोर्ड भी लगा रखा है मस्त। और क्या, कैरम भी है,
और कैरम के ऊपर लाइट भी है, और उसके ऊपर एक व्हाइट बोर्ड भी है। ब्रो ओ माय गॉड, कोचिंग लेते हो क्या घर में कैरम की? ना, अरे वो ये वो वाला बंदा है ये, राशिद भाई।
हाँ राशिद
मामा जी वाला। नहीं
दूसरा वो शॉट
निगाहे मिला, नहीं वो नहीं, क्या नाम है उसका?
सांसों से
नहीं
हाँ वैसा वाला ही है।
नहीं यार, कुछ तो ऐसा, हाँ ऐसा मारता है और फिर
राशिद किंग
ऐसा करता है।
वही है damn बे।
SWOT एनालिसिस क्या होता है?
उसको एक ही चीज पढ़नी थी जिंदगी में।
शाडे भाई ने 40 रुपीज दिया, लिखा है लोल लाला नॉट शाडे अकाउंट से तो स्कैम हो गया, ये अकाउंट से लो। ए थैंक यू सो मच चुम्मा, थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीज ब्रो शाडे भाई। इसको कीबोर्ड क्या है? क्रेजी,
कुछ तो ले रहे हैं हेवी कीबोर्ड।
और देखो ना पूरा व्हाइट है इसका डेस्क, ये उसका माउस पैड भी व्हाइट है।
अरे माँ कसम,
व्हाइट माउस
ऊपर चाइनीज भी गिर जाएगा।
Harsh, how's that? It plus changes in setup make it bold. Oh. Crazy. मस्त मस्त मजा आया मजा क्या बगा ये देखो ये कलेक्ट जो करते हैं ना दोस्तों इन लोग को अलग से ना पैसा मिलता है वो ब्रांड से तुम लोग को अगर पता नहीं रहेगा
भाई व्हाइट वाला कैन कलेक्ट क्यों करता है और कोई
ये क्या मस्त है अरे तेरे जीपीयू के ऊपर वजन है उसका पूरा डेंजर
उसने पीछे अपना ड्राइविंग भी लगाया देखो
लेकिन ये गेमर है भाई इसका मॉनिटर जो एंगल पे है और उसने वर्टिकली हाँ माउस पैड भी वर्टिकल खेला है ये फोर्टनाइट प्लेयर था पहले
बट पीछे देखो ना उसका क्या पीता है देखो
क्या
भी रखा है
सब पीता है भाई
पानी तो पीता ही नहीं होगा
स्पीड रन करना है
वो heavy speed run.
You're the jinx here or something?
Maybe, you know, not, actually our manager Kez is a jinx, so and he's here.
Okay.
You can blame him later.
Okay, that's who you direct the blame.
That's who I'm blaming, yeah.
Well done, well done. Way to divert blame.
इसको देखो भाई.
Our group is it's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
I love how everyone else they sound like baby Bonka.
Wow, bhai, where are the wires? Where are the wires? This is such a nice setup. Beautiful. Crazy. माउस देख के कैसे बोल दिया वो फोर्टनाइट खेलता है वर्टिकल माउस पैड वैसे रखते थे लोग
शांति रहे भैया
देखा एक ख्वाब तो ये सिलसिले हुए वाओ पिकासो कितनी देर में शुरू होगा ये मैच अभी चालू होएगा ये वन साइडेड मैच आई डोंट थिंक सो होगा पता नहीं देखना पड़ेगा देखना कितने देर में शुरू होगा 2 मिनट विच नाइफ इज बेटर अकॉर्डिंग टू यू रिकॉन और रिवर करैम्बिट हाय क्यूबेश रायश क्रेजी ये डेंजर है ना भाई ये जो भी रखा है तुमने अंदर खाएगा हर्ष ये क्या है जामुन है वाओ ये डब्ल्यू चेटअप चैट दिस इज सच अ ब्यूटीफुल वंडरफुल अमेजिंग चेटअप तुम मेरे फुकरा इंसान का गाना है अरे माँ डेंजर ना यार चैट इतना पुराना फोटो है भाई ये कब भी था चैट जब वेले आई थी तभी का है ना ये हाँ नहीं क्लो आई तभी नहीं वेले है ना क्या बोलूं वेले का ही है ये देखो अंधेरा चेटअप इसमें क्या वॉलपेपर देखो वाओ ये देखो क्रेजी यार आपको फैन पेज पे क्यों नहीं बुलाया था लेकिन मेरा ऑफ स्ट्रीम काम था ऑफ कैमरा
I'm Celsius, you, me, we're gone. The kids are out. I don't know what happens after that.
You're a sellout? You sold your soul to Rob Moore?
No, but I believe it.
इधर 3 मिनट दिखा रहे थे 3 मिनट हो चुके मैच किधर है लाओ मैच
To make Ruby. That's I think in these scenarios, it is very easy to underestimate your opponent.
I think with Sentinels going in as 3rd seed here, I don't think they're underestimating anyone.
Underestimating, yeah.
Why are they underestimating both these?
And it can't, right? It doesn't matter how good you are in stage 2. You've got this team that, again, is your litmus test. If you want to make it out of this group, this is the team you have to beat. And they have aspirations to be playing a couple of Sundays from now. So
ये भाई कितने खाली सीट्स है ये? ये चैट ऐसा क्यों? इतने खाली सीट्स? सेन की मैच में वो भी सेन पेपर एक्स किया, ऐसा क्यों?
Always been the case. I think they've struggled in the past, and I think there are a couple of star players who have not delivered against the likes of PRX, against the likes of Fnatic.
Next music video
that has to change here.
They struggle to beat teams with G in their name.
Well, guess who did?
Protest की वजह से.
Here we go. It's enough of us yapping, and it's time to bring out the second teams that's going to be playing on this stage today.
Second
Without
game.
further ado, join me and welcome Sentinels and GIANTX.
Second game of the day of VCT Champions. Here we go.
It's not often that we have 4 players make their debut on the global stage, and it's going to be champs that we see them on the side of GIANTX. It's going to be very, very tough for them today. They're going up against Sentinel. Some of these players have been playing, I think Zelsus has been playing longer than the other 4 players put together, which is absolutely insanity. But looking at the map vetoes here, what do we think?
I mean, Khelraay to start things off for Sentinels has to feel good. This has been an absolutely lights out map for the team up until they ran into some Odins on NRG, but I think the way they approach this map, and especially the way they dominate playing around mid, no one really in America has been able to consistently defeat it.
Oh, and I think if you take a look at Sunset, think about how long they have been successful on that map. Yes, they hit a couple of bumps in the road, so to speak, this year. Not as proficient as they had been historically, but this is also a very comfortable map for them.
But Sue, this also works for GIANTX, right?
New exclamation points.
You asking me to cope, or you asking me to be realistic?
Be real for me.
I'm going to be real.
Super
I just want to shout out Lembo real quick, because I saw him with...
Okay, shout him out. Get that out of the way.
Everything that you can hear, I don't know if you guys can... What you can see right here is Lembo in the front leading the charge, because there's a lot of SEN fans. Every single venue we go to is packed with SEN fans. So if you're the GX players on stage, you got to feel good that, you know, your boys and your girls have come out to cheer for you.
Especially because no matter where Sentinels show up, there's going to be fans in the crowd too. So it's a serious fight out there.
Everyone else in the arena right now are SEN fans except for them. Literally everyone else.
But these guys are rowdy. No, it's sick.
What did you ask me?
I was asking because we were hyping up the Sentinels. Oh, they get to play Khelraay and Sunset, but GIANTX have similar pool.
They have a very, very similar pool here. I'm surprised that SEN are sticking to the Ascend ban. I thought maybe it would be a little bit different for champs. But GX, they're not going to hate this map. They love Khelraay, they love Sunset. They're also very old school. Mini is being very critical of the way that they prioritize so much breach in EMEA. I don't anticipate that changing. I think they have a very strong identity, which is they don't care for the double duelist. They don't care for what other people are doing. They're going to stick to their
by how much lead? काफी अच्छे lead से जीती बात है PRX तो दोनों
games. And they're just going to set R up for success.
And I think
दोनों games मौजूद ही थी. पहला वाला मैप थोड़ा अच्छा खेल रहे थे XLG, but बाद में scene हो गया उनका.
Senti type compositions on the attack side, they can slow things down, try to take mid control, pivot back and forth between the sites. I think when you have things like Breach in the mix,
also you can tell that West side, I think it was
Sen clears 2-0. I feel the same. They gotta clear 2-0.
Pulled up right before they needed to get on stage.
That jersey बहुत मजबूत है. But nothing can beat
I think another
Sen का वो वाला jersey भाई, hockey वाला. That was crazy.
Yes.
भाई स्टेडियम्स में एसी लगा होता है कि नहीं? नहीं, अलग से लोग खड़े रहते हैं भाई हवा देने के लिए.
You go back to his kickoff tournament, and he's crying backstage because he didn't play well against Loud, a series that they still won, by the way, and he's grown so much up until this point. This is the apex of his year.
Yeah, and you know when I was talking about how Groovy wasn't winning a lot, it was partially Narrate's fault. When they faced each other in EMEA, Narrate was incredible. So he's going to know what to prepare for. But here we go into Agent Select. What do you guys think?
I mean, all things considered, no big surprise here. I think really that this game is just going to come down to whether or not GIANTX can beat out Sentinels in the mid fight. The attacking side, Sentinels run over
XLG घर पे नहीं, lower bracket में.
Really hard to deal with.
Yeah, and I think they're going to have a bunch of layers to
इसमें जो हारेगा वो XLG के अगेंस्ट खेलेगा वैसा.
Setting map for both of these teams that should on paper have a chance to kind of make it out.
And for me, the GIANTX, they changed their comp. I didn't think they were going to change
anything. अरे हाईक्यू है वो पता नहीं मेरे को, लेकिन लोग तो बोलते थे उसका हॉकी वाला.
They don't have the KO anymore, which is what Flickless was really.
अबे पिछले सीजन का नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, पिछले सीजन वाला हाईक्यू वाला था शायद. वो फुल स्लीव वाला, यहाँ पे जो नॉट बांधते थे वो वाला.
I can't wait to jump into this map. Hey, Cuba, by the way, but also hi, Uber and Wyatt. Welcome to Paris.
Great to be here, Yinsu. Thank you very much. Already it's getting loud and proud down there in the arena. So it's great to see the GX Ultras turning up because we've got a team who is hitherto untested at the global level against the Sentinels roster who are still trying to live up to the legacy of that roster last year, the Tens and Sarsi dynasty.
All right, chat.
They qualified to Bangkok.
Earphones and headphone कौन से हैं हर्ष भाई? Earphone मेरे पास IM है, exclamation IM डालो, और headphone मेरा G435 Logitech का exclamation headphone.
And they're yet to get a trophy as they did in Madrid last year, still hunting that greatness that this organization is known for. Change of comp here for GX. Last time we saw them against TL at close 13-11. They were on a cypher still. Westside has opted to go over towards Device here instead. It's Sentinel side.
Second slide करके one tap देगा देखो.
Pressure A with a split. Second. Now moving forward, getting a little bit of information, wants to play off that Prowler, which does get the connection. All of Yard is now under the control of Sentinels. You can see Gravino fast on the rotate though. 4 GX players posted up. Some stall here. You'll notice, of course, Westside is tucked there over by Pocket. And for now, Sentinels slow things down, but they are at a
Westside सबसे पहले मरेगा.
Cross them out by Flickless. Cover gonna go down backside, Westside. 2 on the anchor from elbow. Big opening here. Sentinels realize they're priced into this at this point. With Westside out of the picture now, they're going to have to commit, but a paranoia is going to slow them up in further, and this has brought time for Flickless now to turn up in A main. Sentinels have decided they've rattled Sabres enough here on this A side of the map, and they're slowly pulling out.
B जा रहे.
Is entirely gameplay. With Flickless pushing through B main, it allowed all of GX to rotate over to A. Post up with the
SEN वाले इतने जर्सी क्यों बनाते हैं? क्योंकि उनके बिकते रहेंगे ना. उनके पास लोग होंगे अच्छा डिजाइन्स बनाने. पैसा होगा तो क्यों ना बनाए इंसान.
It's just going to come down to competent trades in this 4 versus 3. SEN can still set up here and
spike diffuse 46.7%.
Naturally, will post up in elbow. They're concerned about a Rappy coming from spawn side, but all of GX now announced themselves, and that's Grabinho. Not solo, they're at top mid. Flickless not able to take a trade though, and Zekin from that tower spot, that ghost is starting to see out. A lot of damage. Ara knocked down to 15. Zekin able to slide across now, but it's Flickless itself, and GX locked it down. Ara and Flickless, the 2 players coming up from tier 2. Are the ones to make the impact in the pistol.
Flickless मास्क क्यों लगाया? अरे वो पेरिस में ना एक बार्बर के पास गया था और वो बार्बर ने गलती से उसकी मूंछ काट दी, तो उसको उसका मुंह नहीं दिखाना.
1 kill on the controller opposition. Still able to eventually win things out. What a play from Westside.
Tens come back करेगा esports में? Yes, he was asking me to participate in PAO esports. हाँ बोलना. क्या देखना है?
Find the early advantage. Sentinels had honestly timed their exit from that A side of the map to perfection. As soon as Flickless rotates in from B, he doesn't actually see them get there. Not the opener Sentinels were looking for. But again, their attack side's been pretty darn good on Corrode. It's the defense side that's raised a few eyebrows in the past. Here's Zekin trying to challenge early slide on out for Cloud. Zelsa's going to go ahead and grab that orb. I'm interested in seeing what Westside is going to bring on this Vice pick, because throughout Stage 2, he was running kind of his patented Cypher on this map, and he was locking down that creative setups. But GX have very much so indexed into the meta of this map.
that we've been seeing more globally. We've certainly been seeing a lot of in Americas. These are agents that SEN are definitely going to be prepared to play against. They've got a lot of experience against them.
Delsa's likely in an attempt to sell something more at A. Doesn't just draw out the shield wall, he commits and is easily picked off. Not the most inspired way to try and catnip GX over at A, but it does at least allow the Sentinels to set up. They've not gotten in. Flickless looks to keep them at arm's length now as we head into the last 30 seconds of the round.
SEN should have no hopes of dealing any damage here, but I do believe they're able to kind of min-max the orb situation.
Mask तो Flickless पे ना हुआ है ऐसा लग रहा है.
Collect each on the two sides of the map. West side likely going to clean up these last two.
Yeah! Wow! Beautiful! नहीं यार ही पहना है mask.
He was the man just with the ghost. So all of the important weapons retained for GX
wow.
into this bonus.
That was
round.
my chat gameplay.
Coming up. Of course, an outlaw early for Aura. So proficient with the scoped weapons. That has been his bread and butter. And such a crucial part of the success for GX on the defensive sides that they play.
West side, east side.
Watching GX on defense in general. West side, obviously, fantastic anchor player, really dependable. And where the map allows for it, GX have to push up, get some info, super active on the defense side, even trying to set up early. This is where that'll be put to the test node. Sent into a buy, looking for that mid-control early, and then smoked it off heavily.
Standard haunt thrown.
First buy round, first Sentinels.
Through your critical pieces of utility for getting a mid. It's early link control. Bit of damage exchange. Bang, real low. Zekken as well.
Roll of 4-man नहीं खेल रहे.
To elbow out of that pocket position, but might even.
Now 3.
I thought about reposting towards the gate crash setup.
Whoa! Big kill by Bang.
Pick over towards top mid. He just goes for an exploration. Bang was holding the line already.
Look at GX at the top of the map. They're now concerned about some of the gaps that are open, but SEN have just been waiting to get into this A site, which is now totally devoid of any anchors.
Also, great presence in A main still for Sentinels here, an off angle by John. And they'll be able to drift over. This puts GX in a bit of an awkward spot. Garino has been so dependable in this controller role. Will have to find a way in himself here.
Cover going out.
Look over towards pocket. That is at least going to eliminate that as an option, and also let GX start to get into the side itself. Zekken waiting. Prowler up close range. He's going to relay vault to try and get the space. He's low down to 45. The paranoia here comes on through. We're side of Cloud look to step up. Zekken will be first up and last out apparently. Gravino hasn't really been able to move from this position at all. Sentinels draw GX out of A with that pick in mid. Take the side for themselves.
I do love how Zekken plays that situation, feeling the pressure of multiple GX players.
Do you feel like
retaking through that?
बस हो गया अब.
पता नहीं भाई.
और रिप्लेस करना चाहिए सेल्सियस को.
खेलता तो है वो कभी-कभी.
Even a little movement adjustment.
2000 रुपए दे दिया.
Second kill. Really lovely stuff from him.
I mean,
not too much
thank you, bro. Thank you.
From GX on that bonus round. SEN stabilizing their economy just a bit here.
Once again, it's the same setup over towards mid.
तो अगर मैं उस दिन अगर थॉट ही नहीं करता आपको कि आपने रिफंड किया था और वो कॉल आउट नहीं करता तो क्या होता? What is happening?
Much to be seen there, but Flickless is able to
take care of Zelda. Stuck 3v4.
And that's the control, the B side of the map secured.
This is GX saying you're not going to be taking mid for free. What an adjustment from Aura. A gate crash if he does need to escape, but wow, actually just pops it as a fake immediately that he's gotten back out towards that B-side link, but he's staying posted up.
Here's that proactivity on defense for GX, but this time puts him right in John's crosshairs. Aura at least is able to respond, again emerging from that top mid spot. He's already had 3 kills in the round, locking mid down, causing that spike to go loose, and leaving it all up to Zekken.
Those remaining SEN players, numbers dwindling away because they just have too many angles.
1v3 winnable.
A double face here is easy to put together. Zekken has to expect that. And Aura or Flickless will get the job done.
अरे उसने कल भी किया था सुपर चैट भर के और फिर वो रिफंड किया ऐसा शॉट हुआ था इसलिए मैं अभी बोला. बट चलो भाई थैंक यू अगर आप सही में अगर जेन्युइनली दे रहे हो बट थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 2K. अगर नहीं दे पाते हो तो भी कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं, आप देखते रहो चैट में रहो बस, और क्या चाहिए बनता है.
Some of our own initiator utility just repop onto them.
Thank you for the 2K.
Really love that decision from GX, and now SEN, some fear is going to be instilled in them as well. When we have those walls up in mid, there could be flashes coming at us. They could be swinging through on us.
Curious about how these, Zelsis lurks mid to late round have been looking so far.
Heavy mid push.
Look, this has been hard to shift on that B side of the map. Zara, something up close and personal this time, a little more.
Confused ho gaya re, Ara.
Bargain for at top mid. Now 3 players in link. Surely GX pop from here.
Oh, good eye.
Yeah, they want to repush.
Oh, good flash.
As well, SEN routed, running down mid.
Zelsis ka Zekken ka position hai na bhai.
Confirmation.
Crazy. Oh my god!
Some of the effects of Steel Garden, by the way. The classics ring out. I've never seen a better endorsement for the bundle than that. And the A side is open for
Classic se maar these, bhai.
A cool, proactive idea from GX. Trying to re-fight into the mid.
Classic se kaise?
Being able to escape towards the bottom and then,
now what is GX doing? Time out, please.
That is
take a time out already. Chagawat classic nahi maar tu.
How on earth does Zekken get 2? Well, they have 1 onto the first guy coming in who's trying to clear, see where people are at. Sure. How on earth does he get a second?
He is a player.
The risk of being a little facetious, the crossfire setup for Sentinels was pretty good in top mid, because they're obviously able to push all the way up to the arch at the very top of that part of the map. I think that's something we've got to have a look at here. It has to fall apart for GX. They look like they have the Prowler out wide, they have the opportunity, and they lose to vastly inferior guns in some pretty sharpshooters' hands.
आपके पास 1200 रुपए थे और आपने नहीं आपके पास 2200 रुपए थे और आपने 2200 रुपए मुझे दे दिए.
Come into this game with nerves.
But if you watch GX, right, you've seen this a lot. This is something they did to Fnatic.
मैं तो कहता हूँ फिर आप refresh refund ये भी मार लो भाई.
Wasn't this time to set up? There were these
Bro, ये क्या crazy मारा इसने.
Defenders, a really inopportune.
मैं तो आपको कहता हूँ ये आप refund मार लो.
I mean, yeah, Zekken just straight up won a 1v1 against Scorpio on that swing. That is crazy.
So still Garden. Didn't really have the impact I think they were hoping it would.
मैं बुरा नहीं मानूंगा ये refund मार लो चलेगा.
Coded play though. They love to use an ult on defense.
Chat कुछ भी उल्टा सीधा ऐसा बोलो मत.
Some kind of very aggro play. SEN are just going back to the well seemingly. They wanted to go up mid, but
heavy mid फाके देखो 4 जन mid देख रहे.
A bait drawing the
attention. शब्द भाई हाय कैसी हो?
This B main side, and GX are going to find that out when they pop out of the smoke with the flash.
Thank you for the 100 rupees, Shabzavai.
Somewhat in positioning, right? They now have to make their way back into B, and if they don't beat the timing, they're in trouble. Now, no one's going to be affected by this Nightfall. Flickless, though, does step in, and the Steel Garden is active this time against GX. Bang with the Paranoid. They're going to have to hit this at some point, and Zekken gets in there with the overdrive. At top mid on the other side of the smoke, and it's very clear where Flickless was standing. He is hit with that seize, and all of GX now get mowed down. Coming out of top mid.
Zekken
down to Ara.
And
another flawless posted by Sentinels.
Zekken at global events this year has just been a monster. At Toronto, he was out of control. If he gets right back into that form here at Champions, this is going to be a potent Sentinels team. GX take a massive risk trying to get back into that site. During the steal,
thank you so much, Sabji Bhai, for the 10 gifted. Love you.
Give me a fist bump. Let's go.
Crazy bold play, and they're punished for it.
W Sabji Bhai in the chat.
How deep GX have gotten back into that side because of the info, or the lack of info that Nightfall actually provided. And then they've got such a massive inherent advantage. And Zelsis off the rip finally wins one against Flickless here at B, but he has some backup.
John भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है भाई तुम मस्त हो यार, तुम भी love you.
Can't really fault Flickless for
Shabs भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया, लिखा है good night. Love you यार Shabs भाई, good night भाई. Heavy good night कर दी तुमने तो.
GX going for something aggro, which it's really felt like every single round so far. Nice shot from Cloud. Does deal with Zekken.
John gets a lot of damage.
Thank you so much, John भाई. Thank you Shabs for the 100. रमन भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है भाई मेरा बर्थडे आज है, 5K मिले इसलिए करे तुझे. तो मतलब आपके पास और 2500 बचे, तो वो भी दे दो ना.
Try and play at arm's length. Given a lot of map
बर्थडे पार्टी नहीं दोगे?
All of SEN are entrenched now in the post-plant scenario at B.
Happy birthday, bro.
More than anything, they should just be trying to kill John here, and they are, but
thank you.
Able to collect both. Well played from SEN's IGL.
Like the look from Gravino this game, but he has not been able to get on the board in a gainful manner, and well, that's going to remain the issue.
Drew, thank you for the responsor. Drew भाई जैसे बनो. गिफ्टेड्स में मेंबरशिप मिली नहीं, इसलिए खुद ले लिया W. आदित्य भाई ने 50 रुपए दिया गूगल पे और लिखा है मेरे पे जितना रहता है करता हूँ, नहीं तो चैट में बस चिल मारता हूँ. दिखावा क्यों क्यों
absolutely
लव यू रे आदित्य चुम्मा रे लाला
They will not be on an eco anytime soon. Uphill battle for GX in that
One
regard.
enemy remaining.
And so to some degree, it does feel like Sentinels are trying to tempt some early movement out of GX in these rounds, right? Take some space early, give it up, see if they re-clear, see how much they invest in re-clearing, either use it positionally or fight them as they try and do so. This time it's over towards A, that's where the presence is, but there is a poison orb inside A main. Sentinels aren't going to advance too much further than this for now. You'll notice they've left that shield wall in their wake, so likely looking to end elsewhere.
We're finally seeing Aura pick up that operator. It's so critical for GX. Yeah, success on defense.
Yes, thank you for the sponsor.
For the team in entirety. You know, a lot of their defense success really comes around playing with the op and then forcing those attackers into Westside site where he's so fantastic at anchoring.
Doesn't see it, doesn't check the corner. Danger abounds.
No.
Westside.
Oh,
he
crazy.
Opportunity and he converts on it.
Crazy.
As well. Perhaps some more dotty vibes. Crossing of T's required there for Sentinels. They have
Spike down हो गया भाई.
He is such a stunning.
भाई घंटा लगी है सेंटिनल्स चेक करने के लिए है ना? एंगल्स मेरे को तो वैसा लगा.
Playing in anchored positions, Elsis
और
is going
भाई
to be able to
अकेला खेल रहा क्या इस साइड वेस्ट साइड नॉर्थ साइड.
Back time is getting quite low. 30 seconds remaining. Spike isolated top mid. Why not go for it? They have infinite amounts of money right now, but
there's a horn shot out. Phone spotted. Now we're going to start spamming, I suspect.
Oh, पे यार पे.
With the op able to hold that line down. John is left alone against 4. That wall heavily perforated. The damage starting to come in. An auspicious number of health left here for John. Only 6 seconds left in the round to maintain this weapon. He'll wait for a step up, caught in the seas.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. अभी फुल घुमाएगा वो प्रॉलर देखो अगली बार. फेवरेट से 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है. आपके होट जूसी लग रहे हैं वॉच पार्टी करते.
आपने ये में फॉलो किया ज्यादा
नहीं लेकिन क्या सीन
GIANTX ऐसा कैसे ऊपर आ गया
क्या अच्छा खेल रही थी भाई. फनाटिक को 2-0 हराया उन्होंने.
Genuinely impressive.
पहले स्टेज में
Always in the right spot.
क्या मालूम.
Good way, no? I'm only behind you.
Really liking what I'm seeing from Westside this game.
Thank you so much for the
really asserting himself
for the
on the big side of the map.
Successful.
Still said I've started to figure out a couple of ways to best him.
Second does take a bit of spam damage. GX heavily indexed towards mid, towards A, as they have that op controlling the B side.
3 ults है इनके पास अच्छे retake के लिए.
So now what do they do with this mid control?
5-4 my prediction.
Wait for a re-clear.
And
noise, perhaps look for a way
7-5 half.
shield wall there in A.
7-5 तो नहीं होगा.
Been uncommon in this game.
हाँ 5-7
right
half.
now, there's no reason for them to believe that SEN aren't going to, drift towards either maybe up mid, but likely towards A at this point. Now, all of that Vice util towards A is actually expended, so that's nice for SEN to get out around the minute mark on the round.
Ara playing forward on B here means it's pretty hard for Sentinels to feign B presence at all. He set up with a gate crash that would let him get back to elbow. Eyes on Westside here, someone who we've been tracking very closely as the top performer already in these 8 rounds.
आजा भाई पीक ले ले.
Poison Ob here will obscure that field of view somewhat. Shield wall now triggered and SEN are going to fully commit. So they got 4 players here heading over towards Yard, which is the only left back.
Charge and reveal हुए.
Here's the Nightfall coming through. Narrate deals with Cloud. That's the eventual peak into mid dealt with.
3 guys gonna pull up on Grubinho.
Control being assumed now for Zelson. Slow and steady. There's a relay bot catching on to Grubinho. He's striking.
भाई 2 जन को stun किया उसने. Crazy.
Westside out of the picture now.
Oh, that was glitched.
The A side's been cleared.
Okay.
Flickless walks headlong.
Round है भाई round है. वो शायद glitch था.
Simply the perfectly placed recon bolt from second.
Immune भाई thank you so much for the 40 rupees. आज पिज्जा खा लिया. Next week renew करूँगा.
After being stalled.
सही है. Thank you Immune भाई for the 40 रुपए. शशांक भाई 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है. लाला मेरा एक दोस्त कुणाल है. हागासा है. Shout out to you. कुणाल हागासा. Shout out to you.
Thrown on top of that.
Thank you for the party. अनुराग भाई ने 2 month सपोर्ट किया लिखा लेट्स गो मेरा और हर्ष भाई का 2 month एनिवर्सरी. Love you. व्यासा thank you for the 7 month support. रमन भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है भाई सॉरी यार और नहीं कर सकता कुछ तो मैं भी रखूंगा यार. तुम बोले बर्थडे है तुम्हारा इसलिए बोला मैं. दोगे भाई प्लीज ब्रो प्लीज.
I think the adoption of this Yoru gives them coverage of a lot more of the map, and also some pseudo-initiator capacity, right, in terms of his kit.
By a long time though, Shishi bro.
Remember, Sentinels have a 74% attack side win rate on this map recently. Typically, they run teams over here. The GX staying in step is a very good sign.
And that is really the thing about GX in terms of their
oh my god.
They love the double initiator still, and it got them on the best run that they've had all year in stage 2 to make it to chance. But
hello Vyasa, love you. Thank you for the 20 months support, Flash X, love you.
Or at least to begin here on Khelraay.
Wait, उनके डिफेंसिव वर्ड्स देखो 4 है. ये राउंड अगर नहीं Zelsis का भी अल्टे अटैक के लिए.
Still Garden also active on both sides. That's been a pretty key component of the util or ultimate heavy rounds we've seen on Khelraay so far.
Do you expect if Sen make too much noise over on this B side, that pit will be thrown down immediately. They have the opt control over towards a main. So this should be a challenging round for Sen.
Yeah, look at this forward posting up here in A main by Ara. This is, I think we heard that shot ring out. This has made a little bit half a Sen to get this part of the map under their control.
And it's key for them that they try to exploit some of these lanes in mid, knowing that that pit is in B main. Kill from Cloud.
Bro, spam में मारा.
I believe, yeah.
Might have been off the back of some of that util either way. Second now falling.
ओए भाई ये west side मार रहा है मजबूत.
That was a peek out from A short. Now where do you go? Sen are running out of options. They did draw the Viper's pit out onto the B side of the map. Flickless felt like that was an appropriate investment. But elsewhere, there's no penetration here for Sentinels.
GX just do a great job of finding those kills in mid, the only really open lane that Sen had, and now they're going right back into this pit in B.
ये एंगल तो चेक पहले नहीं किए थे, तो ये बार तो है ना उसकी चुम्मी लेके जाएगा वो, मेरे को तो लगता है. और लेकिन डेंजर खेला ना Zelsis ऊपर जा रहा है शायद.
They're going to try and from here maybe to clear out. Yeah, this pit, they've got a catch there, and again it's Corvinio set up on the corner. Pit down though, Flickless inside of it, caught inside the C's, but Corvinio nicely done with a recovered operator. Deals with narrow. This puts Johnny in an impossible situation.
6-6
He'll just hope to walk away with weapon intact.
Gotta feel good.
6-6 off मेरे को लग रहा है अभी.
Get online, get on the board. Couple crucial kills to close this round out. It's nicely done from him. GX able to tie things right back up. You can see the effectiveness now that the operator is online for Aura as well. Even though he hasn't been racking up kills with it, it's just the map control that he's getting is even impacting.
How the hell bang that was horrendous.
Apropos of nothing, Wyatt. Cloud has just gotten a
bit unfortunate.
The inkling he should spray.
What a shot from West side. He is so good, man. He really is talented.
Yeah, I've become a bit of a fan of this GX team. I think I love those teams who want to push up for info and defense, get active a little bit, take some risks.
Or again is posted up towards that A main side.
Spamming round game ये ना मैं
all the way towards
इसलिए होगा.
He needs to get over there.
Top teams Vandal क्यों नहीं लेती?
Just may need to. Steel Garden is going to canvas the entirety of the site.
Phantom overall अच्छा ही करने बार.
They still got an out in response, but this doesn't.
Defensive world भी आ दिया.
Do they want to imply
slow कर दिया बस Sentinel को.
Pull out your secondary.
I mean, that does enough that Flickless does get his gun back in time, ready to fight towards Link. Second power.
Bro.
That is a nasty one. Corvinio able to cover at least, and now swinging into 2. It's Bang deals with him. Did catch the pocket player with the paranoia. It's shocking to me that there's even a trade. Nicely done for GX, and Zelsis is dug out of position. Traded though.
Gameplay तो कर रहे हैं ये लोग भाई.
Player inside elbow, and
Good
Sentinels have
2v3.
Replant Viper's pit in play.
Then caught by that Prowler, knows it's time to just get out of there. This dimensional drift trying to spot players out for Cloud, but with Aura isolated.
First super chat of my life, rest after my job. Nishant bhai, thank you so much for the huge 40 Lala. All the best for your job. Machado, आपके jobs का salary का at least 10%. Love you. Thank you.
Steps past the line of scrimmage.
Really has no choice but to save. Look at the status.
Thank you so much, very bye, Nishant.
It is dangerously low. And there is zero chance he'd be able to win this post plant out.
आज पानी नहीं पिया ज़्यादा चैट तुम लोगों ने पिया क्या पी लो.
I honestly though, if Zekken doesn't get that initial kill, that absolutely absurdly on
मजाक कर रहा हो यार.
Round looks totally different. You have to imagine 9 out of 10 times he's going down there. He's jumping out to create space and draw the crosshair away from his teammates. He didn't even have his gun out.
There are actually
slides and gets a kill.
2 GX players on that corner, and if the paranoia doesn't hit one of them, as you see there, this is disastrous. This is very bad.
Criminal. That is a criminal. I like this from West side as well. That was nice. He, with the wall going down, he pops splash, he isolates a 1v1.
The tables are hot, gentlemen.
but from there, he's not able to get any assistance. You know, Heaven was smoked off where Aura was at. Good effort, but
attacking को अब निकाल लिया.
With progress so far in this map.
सो गया भाई Zekin.
Prowler tried to get involved, not to be Aura.
Flatten Zekin and now is able to fall back.
Bro, मेरे को लगा Zekin मारेगा.
Going onto that angle late, the attacker beats the timing of the defender in A main, but he's just so fast that it did not matter. That is a display of just the sick reactions that this guy has when he's playing with the AWP.
अच्छा वो AWP बाहर फेंक दिया भाई.
Now,
Zekin को मत दो AWP.
He's over in that mid position. Gate crashed here after that.
They know he's AWPing mid.
3 players of Sentinels here grouped up.
Sound आ गया उनको.
Way through short. This is not being actively checked by Grabinho.
Oh.
Now the ball comes up at nice time for them to get on in. Aura now needs to spend a shot, get back through the wall. This is going to get that top mid control over. The Sentinels have struggled to fight for this part of the map. It's been very expensive for them.
Okay, heavy B fake हुआ है. लेकिन still 2 people on A. This flash is good, bro.
Grabinho will stall things up for SEN. Maybe allow for a rotate.
Big kill by Zelsis.
Is gone now.
मैं ये एक और मारता तो निकल जाता रहा हूँ.
Swift trade. SEN still need to deal with the anchors here on this side.
Good flash.
And they're still on a clock from that rotation in through mid. It's Khelraay with the Guardian now to give a quarterback.
अरे भाई दोनों ने खेल लिया crazy round. 6.5 as I called it, bro. Why GX stuff did he chat?
Local player advantage. Beautiful on defense this team is. Really enjoyed that half. Sentinels here more stately open to the Champions campaign.
Real neck and neck game at the moment. Sentinels who are typically very dominant on this corona.
कोई flash नहीं हुआ हाँ वो वाले flash में. और लेकिन defenders ने जो flash किया उसमें पूरी team flash हुई थी. गुरबिनिया
शिशी हो गया गेम प्ले.
चैट ये बार लिक्विड जीतेगा तो मजा ही आ जाएगा ना. कोई बलता ही जीतना चाहिए ऐसा.
उत्कर्ष भाई याद कर रहे थे आपको.
उत्कर्ष भाई कौन है? कौन रे? व्हाट्स योर फेवरेट एनीमे? मैंने इतने एनीमे नहीं देखे भाई. स्टार्ट टू एंड सिर्फ डीमन स्लेयर देखा है. डीमन 1 रैंक 1 इन प्रो सिटी. ए चैट प्रो सिटी क्या है? कोई बताओ ना मेरे को नहीं पता. नटूस आईजीएल तो है यार. Zekin looks like Harsh but different because he is a good player. हेलो सुशी. मूवी देखा. तुम लोग इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो नहीं करते ना. सब लोग जो पूछ रहे मूवी देखा एक्सक्लेमेशन इंस्टा. प्रोस का कस्टम है. अच्छा. प्रो सिटी इज अ गेम मोड फॉर एनी प्रोस. सिर्फ प्रो लोग खेलते हैं उसमें जो लिस्टेड है. अच्छा. तारिक का पर्सनल वीसीटी. प्रोस का कस्टम. प्रो सिटी ऑफ कस्टम 10 मैन मेड बाय टेरिक. ओह अच्छा तो उसमें टॉप पे डीमन 1 है ऐसा. तो मतलब यार भागेगा क्या डीमन 1 अभी? क्या मालूम. Who knows?
Their opener.
मतलब वार्म अप तो है डीमन 1 का.
Champions 2025. Koroba's the map, and as was discussed on the desk, a lot of overlap between these two teams' map pools. Ended up only having Lotus eliminated, SEN I think taken out of the mix. Bind obviously not going to feature. Of course, coming back in with our Coinbase econ report, someone who we really had eyes for.
Indians VCT क्यों नहीं जाते? जाते तो है भाई इतने देखने के लिए.
Obviously is able to tuck in a corner with a stinger, find 3 kills to really derail Sentinels at times. Definitely someone worth looking at. Zekin here though at Globals has been the silver bullet for this Sentinels roster.
Yeah, his entries that he was finding were pretty astounding. That sliding kill with the Phantom was absolutely outrageous. We'll see what he can accomplish now that Sentinels are switching over.
I love your live streams and your content, and I have been watching you from a very long time. You're the best. And please wake up from your dream. You are
God. After that one. Yeah, they got 1 round. They went down 11.
Chat नहीं पढ़ रहा हूँ अभी अगले 2 घंटे के लिए at least.
doesn't really need to be said that they need to put on a much better performance here against GX. This is their map pick, by the way. They picked this map, and that was their last showing on it.
I remember that was Bang had 1 kill at halftime in that game. Naturally for a bit of showing here. Grabino with a classic, though. Deals with Zekum with all too much ease. Doesn't even take any damage in that exchange. And that has already opened a possibility for GX on this B side.
Narrator's got a pretty forward position in mid, but with the wall dropping, going to retreat a little bit towards Link as GX.
इसको kill मिला पहला अच्छा जेके नहीं मारा.
Posted up in a safe position, just to wait out any aggression that may have come from SEN, but it did not. It's been safe from them right now on this pistol round.
Testing A main now. Nearby for ball to keep them at bay, and they're going to step over that. And a razor bind there and Flickless.
Bro, उसने wall drop किया क्या जान के?
Talk about a bind too. Surely not more.
कुछ भी.
A stunning 3-piece. That has now given SEN a chance to come up for it. And Zelsis deals with the spike carrier. A round that felt all but lost there. Salvage by the captain.
I suppose Narrate feeling like if he goes out, they wouldn't expect John to be behind that box.
अच्छा John क्यों ने मारा क्या? मेरे को Narrate ने मारा.
Yes. John, he definitely made the most of it.
They never expect the second player to swing alone.
But listen, if there's anyone that could win a 1v2 right now,
good.
Arcrose confirms no presence in the side after the fact. West side is pulled back now, though. Giving his position away. Smoke thrown up here. Bang will be waiting within its depths now. Zelsis already got it to half, and Westside.
What a round, boy! What a round!
He ducks in. Sentinels after a rocky start.
क्या मारा भाई उसने?
1 point. Able to take a second half pistol.
That is such an outrageous series of kills from John. The second one,
ये क्या नाम है यार? Thank you for the 40 rupees. Biggest fan भाई मैं आपके साथ partner.
That is sick.
Ara literally jumped to try and allow the other player to swing in. Maybe the spacing could be looked at there for GX, but it's hard to feel like they did anything really wrong there.
Good round, good round.
Totally along there. I mean, if Aura just swings out normal, he might have just gotten the instant trade. So fundamentals a miss, and John hits some unreal shots to exploit it.
Classic SEN move here. The force into heavy stingers after winning the pistol. Something that sort of changes the dynamic of the bonus round quite drastically, but allows them to buy up pretty healthily.
The SEN have absolutely loved doing this. They just have the one Bulldog for Bang who's posted up towards A main.
See it on this map a lot from them as well. Even on the attack side if they actually win that pistol.
Yeah, it is typically on attack.
Ayan ka papa. Thank you for the 40 rupees. I love you, Adya, in the chat.
Accomplished here.
ये क्या चमड़ी गिरी है?
Very far forward, but this is being checked for. This is about to be ugly. Oh my goodness, the race bails him out.
वही मार रहा है.
Has the wherewithal to pull out the classic and go for some right clicks.
Crazy.
And a sting around,
I suppose. Thank you for the 40 rupees, Ayan ki papa.
That's a thing.
And then when you lose the stingers, it's well, it's not too bad. It's not the biggest hit to the economy. You can just buy more stingers, so you're fine. That is the North American
hailing
way.
from the land of plenty. Just buy more stingers. Great setup here for Narrate though. It ends up being a crossfire.
Stinger gameplay हो गया ना?
No. No seconds in that corner. They look.
ये Zekin उसकी मुंडी वाकड़ी रखता है क्या chat?
Not even Ara can bail them out.
Well, let's see what the plan is here from SEN. They are going to make a pretty fast approach down mid, it seems.
A main जा रहे हैं.
As GX work both of the extremities.
How much longer can they take this early mid-control when we start to play the spam game? That's my question. Something they got owned by NRG on. With Brock just spraying them with an Odin.
One nice little benefit of playing the Yoru against SEN. You know that you're going to be able to use that clone to just trip the Vice wall. So that is immediately
super free.
Yeah, just off the map for Zelsis.
So change of tact here for GX.
अभी बी जा रहे हैं लेकिन सेन भी डेंजर पोजीशनिंग कर रही है देखो ना वो लोग मिड पे हैवी खेल रहे हैं
elbow now with a stinger so not at its effective range.
I'm gaming बस करो लिखना गुनर बस करो लिखना
should have the molly for a little bit of stall and Zekin is actually posting up towards that link dodges out the paranoia.
Alright, in the site Grabino also TPing across very much like Lotus here as those two are able to get a bit further ahead into the site. Rotations coming back through spawn here for Sentinels. And a position taken up in tower. But remember, these are just stingers, with the exception of Bang's Bulldog.
There was really no opportunity for SEN to flood their players not in position. Zekken continually just smoked off. And now on the re-entry, they're going to have to deal with these thorns on the ground.
Yep. And no Steel Garden, no Nightfall, none of that sort of accoutrement, so to speak. In we go, Zekken up first, bang down, John and QT, step in. No one to trade there for Ara, but yet it's narrate.
Bro, they converted this round.
Cloud, you think we'll be dug out of this corner in a few moments. Economically, this is massive for SEN.
What a double peak by SEN, what a double peak.
3 slingers in play. And we're going to have a full retake on the B side.
Just a 5
what a round,
bhai. Zekken gets a lot of distance with the fast lane up coming out of Blink there.
It's a backbreaker for GX.
And Grubino just steps into the open to try and find the kill onto him, not expecting that a player would be right there. I mean, Bang,
क्योंकि एनजी भाई आपने जो बोला वो एक स्पॉइलर था और स्पॉइलर चैट में मत
Gone
बोलो.
out of his seat.
As you should be.
Yeah, what a round to win. Inflection point in this map. Yep. Honestly, this is where SEN might be able to just run away with the rest of the game.
And it's honestly an uncanny amount of these stinger bonuses we've seen Sentinels be successful on, even domestically. But able to have a proof of concept here and an international, it's going to feel good for them. Again, they want that mid control here, but they're being pinged out. It's actually Grubino spotted by the horse.
Save आ गया अभी उनका.
Pick up the second through all this smoke.
All the GX players, but just Sheriffs are caught in the corner. What on earth is
Yeah,
that?
bye. पागल भी गल हो गया है.
That's not how the game is supposed to be
played. Give me that
played.
white ripper PvP,
That's not
bro.
how the game is supposed to be played, bro.
Baby. Oh my goodness.
पागल भी गल हो रहे भाई ये लोग.
For GX to walk into, knew they'd be unfavored economically.
This isn't what I thought the game would be when I was playing the
What happened to the game, I love.
This devious.
But what is to stop
activity from Zekken?
What is to stop GX though from
Bro, वो recon danger है.
Because they are thrusting down mid, right? In theory, you could spray them down. You've got a double controller composition of your own. Ping them out with your, your Fade Initiator. Surely that's an option here to answer this like early push up.
Really, outside of a couple of those early fight rounds from GX, mid has belonged to SEN this entire game.
Kings of mid, as we call them in NA right now.
Mid is so critical on Corrode.
ये मैच में ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है रे? मतलब ऐसा क्लचेस नहीं हो रहे इसकी वजह से वो नहीं अपने को एड्रेनलिन नहीं मिल रहा है ना? क्लच ही क्लच मजबूत.
And everyone expecting them to step up here. So far, not so shabby. The mid control, again, that GX does not contest in the early part of the round. They're really only interested in the extremities. So Zekken's gotten pretty deep.
Rotate now from GX over towards this A side. Have to pay attention to Aura, of course, with that dimensional drift. Can collect all of the info towards A. And if Cloud gets just one orb, we'll have the Nightfall as well. And he has the spike right now, so maybe we'll see a scenario where this dimensional drift allows them to get the plant down, and then they can Nightfall to win out in the post-plant.
Ara in shot there, concealing surely a massive chin. Very chiseled. And beginning with the dimensional drift, and now sees the Nightfall come out. Cloud caught out of that timing. Looks like Ara's going to commit to the side. Khelraay packing by Bang, who'll happily occupy this position and play off second.
छोड़ दो भाई. 6-6 के बाद एक राउंड नहीं मिला बेचारों को भाई.
Another flawless for Sentinels and 2 rounds away from a map take.
This control of mid is again just so influential. The pace that Zekken is able to just get right over into this A site and fight off that Nightfall catches one. Look at the teleport from
Wow.
Insane the adjustment. I mean, we rightly so talked a lot about how good Westside was.
Bang gamer one time.
Also on the anchor, one of the absolute best.
And it looks like the key there for Sentinels is the dimensional drift that comes in from Ara. They know he's close by, and they just windmill slam.
Shame out.
Nightfall onto the attackers, catch
Shame out ले लिया है.
चल लाइक कितने हुए? आज 2000 लाइक अगर नहीं हुए तो कल स्ट्रीम मुश्किल है, क्योंकि मुझे मम्मी ने बोला है अगर आज 2000 लाइक नहीं होंगे तो खाना नहीं मिलेगा, और अगर खाना नहीं मिला तो कल मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाऊंगा.
They put teams in international debuts to the test.
Down by 5 rounds.
Every
single
AM
player
gaming
on SEN effectively money capped right now. They have ultimates to play with. The game is within SEN's hands to take. This first map, their pick of Khelraay.
Coach Pipson just trying to
reestablish
what the parameters should be for this GX attack side, and maybe at some point
dislike कर दिया
साले. Fight for me a little bit.
तू चाहता है मैं भूखा
मरूं? And it caused Grubino to get pinged out by a horn and picked off instantly.
to be fair, that one time, that was just a buy where they had some lower weaponry. But they're just ignoring mid entirely again. They just want to hit this B site with the ultimates, it seems. Maybe some kind of cheeky Corbino teleport behind with the Nightfall to cut off the audio.
Look, we've seen Ara get into that B site with a gate
crash. Round 2 second का ult है.
They can at least get their Omen and Yoru past that layer of stall util that we're seeing from John here. And you're right, Wyatt, you called it. Nightfall comes on in. They want to fight for this here. Razor Vine already popped out on the side. Zekin is there already. And he's got an overdrive to work with. Straight through the pit he goes. He's ready to throw down. Spot that Robinho. It's electrified from Zekin. High voltage warning should be on the label for this guy.
Bro is dancing.
Ace, but still.
Ace नहीं मिला भाई को.
It's a showstopper.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. But Zekin played it so well.
This up. 12 rounds for Sen.
Sen one-sided निकाल रही है भाई defense में.
Again, it is just the pace.
Aura farming हो रही भाई Zekin
coming
की.
into these sites to assist the team.
Navid, thank you for the huge 100. To be honest, Toby wala was a good gamer and Blazer wala good entertainer. Aisa.
To the ground because the anchors
अब
are
फिर 1v1 में
time.
दिखाता हूँ.
Oh, that was hot. Very cool as well. Zekin gets in, gets that first. I mean, this is beautiful play, but
crazy.
Again, it's this lack of any control of mid that is allowing
Sen to huge 100, Navid bhai.
Flood in, support their anchors.
3 big ultimates up in that round for Sentinels, right? They've been sitting on those for quite a while. They've been getting a lot of kills, having a lot of success on this defense side. Khelraay, from what we've seen domestically from them, looks like they've tightened the screws a little bit here. Horn does ping out Corbino. Those stuck inside that corner. Aura's already gone down, and Zekin tries for a flamboyant slide across mid. Sentinels encouraged here to slow the pace down a little. Finally, they've given some mid control over.
And why not go for that if you're Zekin?
Here. At this point, he's feeling himself.
Yeah, just a little bit of confidence. Flickless, unfortunately, peaks into 2 Sen players who've taken full A main control.
Oh, God!
Spike down A.
Well, Cloud gets onto A. Unfortunately, it's in a body bag. To kick off Sentinel's campaign here in Paris. And a slow start, conservative. Looks like they really wanted to get their bearings early on Corrode. And then
Screen check क्योंकि मेरे को भी नहीं समझा.
Defense side to lock up the first map. 13-6.
अरे तेरे लिए 3K कर देते हैं भाई. रुक तू चलो सब like करो. Love you Jeep भाई. Thank you for the 11.
A pretty tough loss in that lower bracket in America as they're bouncing right back.
Oh, gotta watch out there. It's a pretty NA bias.
Screen check क्यों भी मेरे को नहीं समझा.
See what Yinsu and our experts have to say to break down this first.
भाई मेरे को लगा था ये गेम मजेदार होएगा. पिछला गेम बहुत ज्यादा मजेदार था.
अरे दूसरा हाफ तो स्पीड रन कर दिए ना.
हाँ ना भरे जा रहे थे भाई. भरे जा रहे थे.
एक राउंड नहीं जीता उन लोग ने भाई. एक राउंड नहीं जीता.
We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Listen, in line of me going to the other side and that huddle, I think we're winning the game. This guy's like, I actually can't. Jordan's just on GIANTX, and I'm like, wow. Hey, we're going on Reddit one way or another. Don't care.
जोक मार रहे थे शायद. मस्त जोक. My सस्ता चेटअप. नाइस कैलेंडर. क्या बोल रहे हो रोहन भाई? भैया 2 रील ही देखा मैंने, मैच ही खत्म हो गई. हेल नहा. जेल्सिस और मेरा सेम माउस पैड है. वाह. यशवंत. Wow, crazy chat-up. Crazy chat-up. Aloo paratha plus your stream W time. Wow. आलू दे परोटे. अग्नि. वाओ क्या chat-up है. Khelraay. Simp for spin. मतलब he's a demon slayer. Goti gamer. Wow. Good setup bro. Good setup. हरा भरा कबाब चेटा. भाई क्या मस्त लग रहा है यार कैबिनेट. तुम लोग की कैबिनेट्स बहुत डेंजर है रे. सन का वर्कआउट देखा क्या कहा है. गुड सेटअप. बहुत गंदा है आई नो. ब्रो 90 डिग्री रखा है ना भाई ने लैपटॉप. नाइस सेटअप. लाइक करना। नहीं शट अप ब्रो। भैया एम स्टार में ट्राई करोगे क्या? नहीं रे, वो सब नहीं करने का। मेरा वाला ये ट्राई कर, मेरा
हेलो
हेलो।
हाँ हाँ, स्ट्रीम पे म्यूट था ना माइक तुम्हारा?
क्या
स्ट्रीम पे माइक म्यूट था ना?
क्या बोले? Was he faking it? Bro is horrendous. ये क्या है? ये क्या है? ब्रो ये क्या है? ये क्या कीबोर्ड है चैट? वाओ ब्यूटीफुल फ्लेक्स। ये इनको ये फ्लेक्स लगता है, इनको ये फ्लेक्स लगता है, इनके लिए पेड़ लगा रहे हम लोग। अबे ये क्या बना दिया इसका? अरे भाई वाओ नाइस नाइस, 2 trophies नाइस। वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। क्या कर रहा है? क्रेजी। अरे रे यार क्या क्या रखते हो रे तुम लोग इसके अंदर, कैबिनेट के अंदर? हाँ डेंजर डेंजर चीजें रखते हो। गुड गुड गुड, मस्ट वॉच, लव यू भाई।
क्या बोलते हैं हर्ष भाई, कैसे हो?
क्या बोलते हो अच्छी?
क्या बोलते हैं हर्ष भाई, कैसे हो? मैं भी मुंबई से ही हूँ। सेटअप देख के आपको लगता होगा क्या गेम खेलता होगा मैं मैक पे, बट यही है जो है। देखो कीबोर्ड भी है अपने पास, और अपना गेमिंग कैफे भी है मुंबई में।
हाँ
कैसे? लव फ्रॉम नोएडा करेंटली। मुंबई आता हूँ डोंबिवली, आपको बोलता हूँ, फिर मिलते हैं कभी।
डन ब्रो, श्योर, थैंक यू। वाओ यार सेटअप तो है। द कर्व्ड मॉनिटर लुक्स सो गुड।
साला कल तेरी स्ट्रीम देख के एग्जाम देने गया था, आज फेल हो गया।
सुनाओ यार सोमनाथ भाई। वाओ ओ कूल एक्शन बनता है, लेकिन ये क्या सीन? आहा हा हा, माँ कसम भाई, जब तू फ्लैश होता रहेगा तो तू फ्लैश भी नहीं होता रहेगा, क्योंकि तू बिना फ्लैश के ही फ्लैश हो रहा है। अरे तू किधर रहता है भाई? 101वें माले पे रहता है ये। डेंजर ना, मेरे को पूरा पूरा चांद दिखता है इसके घर से। अरे भाई लकी है तू। What in the world is this setup? मकड़ी राउटर बेबे, मकड़ी राउटर क्रेजाई। अरे ये क्या करके रखा है तूने? ये जगह मगा क्यों कर रहा है? आयुष शपथ, डेंजर विषय. Started following you recently, enjoying it so far. Wow, nice. Subscribe करो. Bro thinks this is a flex. मेरा फोन दिखाओ. Portrait sketch going on with VCT. Wow. Wow. नवरात्रि लाइटिंग. क्लच भाई पकड़े गए. क्लच भाई इतना ज्यादा पकड़े क्यों जा रहे हैं यार? रुको जरा सुनने दो.
इसलिए मैं सिर्फ वही टीम का सपोर्टर है.
क्लच भाई हेलो.
सिर्फ वही टीम को सपोर्ट करता हूं.
हाँ बोलो.
जल्दी मेरा स्क्रीनशॉट देखो.
हाँ देखा.
सपोर्टर है. इसलिए मैं सिर्फ वही टीम को सपोर्ट करता हूं. डेथ मैच. वार्म अप.
हाँ.
भूत से बात कर रहे थे. हाँ
ब्रो मेरे बैकग्राउंड में कुछ चल गया. एक सेकंड. हाँ बोलो क्या दिखा रहे हो?
किससे बात कर रही हो आप? ये
कौन है?
हाँ
ये कौन क्लिप कर रहा है भाई?
हाँ
क्या?
क्लच भाई क्या सीन है यार?
क्या सीन है भाई? मैच देखो भाई चुपचाप.
A bit. Yeah, it does indeed, but we're still talking about SEN, right, at the end of the day. And if you look at it on the other side, this is almost best in slot. They're so comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. And again, to me, my eyes just keep heading towards Zekken, because I think he plays such an active game on the Neon, obviously on the attack side too, but you have to be very worried for what he does in mid, especially on the defensive side. GIANTX need to be able to shut him down on those walks to tiles or the boosts up just on that mid ledge on the right side.
Yeah, and I know Grubby didn't have the best start on map 1, but he is an absolute menace on the...
मुझे लगा क्लच भाई तुम पप्पी सिर्फ मेरे को देते हो ऐसी.
अरे एलेक्सा फैन चालू नहीं कर रही थी तो उसको पप्पी देनी पड़ती है ना.
अच्छा
मुझे ठीक से पता नहीं चल रहा कि उसमें आपकी मदद कैसे की जाए.
बराबर.
Be very pleased with that.
So मैंने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है फाइनली मेरा नाम क्या गया? एडवोकेट लग गया. ओए भाई साहब, congratulations. एडवोकेट या एडवांटेज है?
Sentinels, however, going to a map like Sunset, which by the way,
एडवांटेज सुनना.
GX, it's probably their map.
Thank you for the 40 rupees, bro, and congratulations. WCT chat Sonat Gaming.
One of their go-tos. It looked fantastic, and it made its way back into the map pool when Toronto kicked off. And we did not see that same level from Sentinels here on Sunset, and since then they've not really made it their own yet, I feel.
Yeah, they've been very mixed in terms of the results here. GX, however, have not been mixed. They've only lost this map twice, both times to Liquid,
right? Yeah.
And outside of that, they have 5 wins on it. This is absolutely their best look. We're getting West Side on that Cypher where he thrives right now on the B anchor. A lot of damage through onto Bang. Gonna need some support. Going to need a flood.
I think they know where West Side is right now. And look at this. They've inserted Zekken onto the site. The rest of Sentinels have actually pulled out.
Zekken अंदर घुस चुका है.
Zekken might have an opportunity here to really ruffle some feathers. But it all really remains to be seen on what the landscape looks like as this dark cover clears. He'll stay tucked in. Re-smoke to B main, and Cloud diligently is looking to clear this corner very carefully, but Zekken is not.
पूरा टीम ए पे चले गया. ए पे अकेला एक बंदा है.
On the right side, however, Grabinho flagged it. Run over by Sentinels, who now can accelerate into the site. Start to set up for a post-1.
Unfortunate that GX lose a player immediately after that. Was some nice awareness from Cloud to pick off Zekin, the initial first kill. Zelsis ready to flash, maybe to fight towards spawn, but no, Sen going to call that off.
Because of the one-way likely.
He's just playing right now with that fault line towards Link when GX try to get back in here. They do have a good amount of breach util of their own to do so.
Zelsis still holding
मैं
on
हूँ
to it.
यशवंत, मैं सऊदी अरेबिया से हूँ. हम नहीं मानते.
Patience and release. It's onto the site now.
Well,
Are the only player in though? And it's
सब लो है भाई.
spacing of
Oh
players
my
is
god,
really
they
fun to
lost.
send for a loop. The narrate some
Oh
sharp
भाई
shooting.
आरा ने
It's just
निकाला
not
भाई.
remotely enough. And in a 4v4 retake, GX looks sharp.
मैं हूँ भाई यशवंत, मैं सऊदी अरेबिया से हूँ. Check,
Really
ये रियल है.
fantastic at playing around their breach utility on this map. This is still the map in the pool where
क्योंकि अगर
breach
कोई
is very much
दुबई
so
से होता है
relevant.
तो ऐसा नॉर्मली चैट नहीं करता. तुम लोग को भी पता है. डायरेक्ट डीरम्स.
50% win rate against non-breach comps, so makes sense that both teams are playing it here.
Good up, Ara. Nice.
Zelsis swings from that box on A side, expecting there to be more players behind Ara. But actually GX slowed things down. Ara goes ahead, and they've still got two players tucked on Link, who later emerge, and the timing completely throws them off. Also, Ara just knocks heads together on the site. 3 kills for him.
So map, by the way, if you haven't seen Sen for a bit, where John is back to playing the Cypher. Just
I don't think so, bro.
One-to-one swapping with Zelsis, who's now picking up that initiator, playing the breach. This is something that Sen have opted for since Toronto, going back to John's old role where he had so much success in 2024.
क्या मिस किया आरा भाई? ये मास्क पे ना इसकी वजह से ऐसा हो रहा है.
Be assumed by Sentinels. They are, of course, on nothing but the classics.
15 minutes.
Yeah, you certainly don't want to make any investment after losing the pistol when you know you're going up against Aura on defense. 100% of the time he's going to have the
full armor.
Yeah, you need the full armor every single time you're going into that initial buy round.
Flickless here inside the side. Very awkward. Flickless able to get through though. Zekin for a moment. Thinking to remain towards top mid, but now it's going to be a large flood across here in the market.
कैसा बच्चा ये? मेरे रहता तो सारे शॉट मेरे को ही चिपकते. No way. Oh my.
Ends up being a trade of backside. West side for one, but John gets in there with the classic. Flickless overwhelmed.
Bro, 3v2 आ गया.
And Acrobania with the bulldog.
2 guns हैं इनके पास. 3 guns हैं. Oh shit.
Cloud only has the ghost right now. Probably can't recover. A gun goes in. Zelsis just ready for that.
Here's Grubby though. A little more than a 1. Much needed in Sentinels on nothing but classics. Once again, shilling the bundle.
Watch it,
get that top mid control and go mark it very quick.
भाई लेकिन वो ब्रीच ने अकेले ने पीक लिया था.
GX की जर्सी में लिखा है by the GX bundle.
is caught in alone. Westside spent a bunch of time just spamming through that cage that was thrown in market. So
Zelsis ने अकेले ने पीक लिया अभी लास्ट में. वो अगर पिक ऑफ हो जाता ना तो भी शॉट हो जाता.
Stays, tries to kill Zekin on the slide.
For no reason. I didn't even yell at them. I didn't even.
And from there, I mean GX, they just really mistime their players coming into flood and assist. They're essentially all isolated.
बाय पे नहीं है ये. अगर Zekin मरने वाला है.
This position from Cloud is so dirty. Zekin walks up into it. And so GX will take their pint of blood early in the round. Nicely done by Westside.
Stunning shot.
And this is GX for you. So active in these early rounds. So proactive. Looking to work the map. Push up for info. Take risks. And it's given them the edge. Even if not the rifle drop there in B main.
Now Westside hears all of these players running forward. Catches one with the cam. GX are trying to be fast on this. Rotate. Wow. Isolated. That relay bolt.
Crazy.
Narrate back or he would have been caught.
He certainly would have felt stranded there. As the rest of Sentinels pulled the plug. Now I have to try and work them out with only 2 players up. Now we're considering a double back here. Someone who's been very vocal, Wyatt, in saying that when he can contribute more to the ideas of this team, he feels like the game goes better, but he struggles when he's not performing well to have that voice.
Aura takes this contact, but that haunt ensures that Westside's position, I think, will be revealed. Couldn't tell actually if he broke that, if it was Flickless. Regardless, Sen do not want to get into that B site. They know there are multiple players there. Yeah, but what options do they have?
They've had no mid control at all, and Gravino is able to scope up in time to deal with John. And simply, he will pull back towards the middle of the map. Oh, nice little angle there. Held by
Crazy touchy round, bhai. Ek hi jan mara aur.
From GX. And again, Sentinels trying the same thing. Burst the pace onto that B side, but Very heavily
XLG का बैकअप के लिए दूसरे साइड कोई नहीं रहता था, वहां जाने के बाद सीधा रोटेट कर रहे थे, नहीं रे?
Very end there too. Maybe get flickless one. I couldn't tell. They were trying their best to recover all the weapons though. That was a great relay bolt from Aura, who was
अच्छा खेले भाई, बहुत अच्छा खेले.
to assist West Side so fast on that rotate.
Oh, we lost against Eco.
Can't blame the guy for being pleased about that. It feels like it's so hard to get bored watching
Zelsis a little bit. He stood up for their ego.
But he didn't know what to say, really, did he? He just sort of stood up. Grabinho, why? They're having problems standing on their feet right now, Sentinels. Cut down aggressively. Grabinho's able to push up here with Flickless. Can only go 1-for-1. Still, the Sentinels committing all of the remaining resources to that elbow part of the map. It'll leave Zelsis limping away with a recovered Phantom and 8 in the chamber.
Ooh. A shot from Cloud.
Champy.
Very quick with that reaction. Sen just go for the Stinger Rush, but GX a little bit too stacked up. Much better weaponry. They make light work of that.
That's how it looked off the rip. King is very good for Grabinho. Shoot the dart, boys.
No one ready for that one.
Can't navigate all of that util pretty effectively.
Yo, shield down, sit down.
Shit on my down.
What was the first one? Shield down?
No, a little sit
shield
down.
Shield down.
A little sit down. Sen, all right, well, we're getting into mid pretty quick. R's been able to pick up that operator quite early. And the buy for Sen honestly isn't great because they committed a fair amount into that second round. They didn't get kills.
Flash को मोड़ने के लिए अपनी गर्दन की जगह माउस चलाना चालू कर दो ना.
मेरे को आता है भाई, मेरे को आता है.
Bang with just the Guardian.
And on Khelraay, as soon as they knew that,
मेरे को आता है. मैं अभी सारे फ्लैश डॉज करता हूँ. VCT देख के आदत लगा है.
They avoided him entirely. This time, no, not the case. They've got the Neon, of course, who can take this space aggressively, but Ara's going to repost up on this corner and might have a timing.
And the danger is where you know Aura's in a location, you want to go elsewhere, and then you're running into the site that West Side is anchoring, and that is where he's at his absolute best.
मंगा लेते हैं, I mean मंगाना बोल रहा हूँ, अपन हाँ कर लेते हैं.
Try and play top mid, pull the rotation through, and all this gets gunned down apparently by GX. Man,
तो अपने दो को ही करनी है ना.
That's going to lock Sentinels out of the round.
नहीं, सबका.
Very hard to bounce back from that. What, are you going to go back to the side that Ara still posted up on?
Very cool from GX that they pivot into that high-low setup mid.
Arrow dodge करते हो, का इधर तो blind रहता है. नहीं, मैं करता हूँ blind dodge. सिर्फ Phoenix का नहीं होता कभी-कभी.
Posted up towards elbow, so then they're ready to just gun them down midway through their rotate. They read the situation well, and they, you know, as a team, will always do something proactive around that on defense, even if it is just setting up, you know, a high-low open face like that to get the man advantage.
I'm always really impressed by the sheer number of different set plays that GX can put together on defense.
ये pick GIANTX
it feels like they've always got something. Like Pipson has them drilled to a T. But this team, right, who in this form we've only seen since, what, the end of stage one? Who, what, they won one game of kickoff? Now they're at champs?
Yeah, they were 7th, 8th kickoff, finished 9th, 10th stage 1, and now they're at champs. And that is also a testament to the impact of bringing in, you know, Aura and Flickless right at the end of that first stage. They make away with 3 rifles, saving on that prior round. Invested so heavily into this one, of course. They have that Nightfall to play around from there. Getting that Rolling Thunder for Zelsis.
Cool. Sure.
Okay, that was a TP across tiles by the looks of things by Bang. A smoke top mid here. This is already drawing that potential high-low setup across for GX, leaving A pretty lightly held.
But they're okay with that. It's Aura with the operator posted up. He's getting all of that information just by existing there.
Safe pair of hands for sure.
This drone heading into mid is going to at least spot out Zekin. These dark covers are going to need to be cycled yet again from Bang up towards top so Sen can safely, you know, maneuver around this area of the map.
भाई करोड़ जिस हिसाब से खेले ना
being used, of course, to be able to use a
defensive map है
required. Looks like Sen at some
PRX
point,
attack में मचाएगा.
See if someone is over towards A. Are they going to make noise and then try to pivot back into a B split?
PRX attack में one side मारी थी बे तो ये attacking map है शायद.
Noise towards A just yet.
I think Zelsis wants to probably find a fault line opportunity when it comes back available, but Zek is going to go straight into market anyway. Sees the trip, clears it.
No, he gets killed. Wow. Sen are trying to pivot into some kind of crazy A split right now. A smoke is placed
लेकिन वो लोग A पे है. अरे ये तो देखो इसको.
Also, as this operator not spotted out.
Dangerous there, very dangerous, but Bang goes for a diligent little shoulder peek. Ara, those asking for more, and there's no opportunity to trade it back. Flickless may have fallen, that's a breach until gone, but most of it was already expended to the favor of GX now. We've got 12 seconds left in the round. Sentinels accelerating here. My goodness!
ये कैसे राउंड जीते?
They hit that A side and all of GX get drawn out of the town square.
What an insane execute from SEN. That's a crazy pivot back towards A. Making it seem like they were going to go through market, then they smoke top mid for Celsius to kind of re-flank up top while they're going through main. That was madness.
Ara's set up here ends up being what? The trade is the play here from Link. Narrate has his crosshair set already for that emergence out of elbow. And SEN just send it. They got no other choice.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, he's disgusting.
पता नहीं सुनना बैठ डालना है कि नहीं.
I think the pistol 3-piece as well back from Khelraay. Another moment memorable.
Yeah, he's had some insane individual plays so far today.
Cloud did not look pleased with how that round went.
I cannot believe that they won that out. Because second goes down.
Chad, ऐसा लग रहा नहीं है ना champions चल रहा है.
On Sunset right now, it feels like GX kind of locked down the entire map.
ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि ये लोग last moment पे venue shift किए या ऐसा कुछ है?
On the A side of the map.
यार इन लोगों ने बजट इतना ज्यादा रख दिया है प्लेऑफ्स के लिए कि एकदम चड्डी फाड़ वो स्टेडियम रहेगा.
Seems like Sentinels just took that situation in their own hands. Raw gunplay on that.
मेरे को तो ऐसा लग रहा है भाई उन लोगों ने ना
But that's not something that's replicable, right? That's not exactly a core strategy or heuristic that you lean on over the course of this attack side. Sentinels need to make use of this timeout, which they've called.
Yeah, and to that point, yeah, it's Kaplan calling the timeout despite
60,000 capacity है playoffs का.
I did kind of feel like a Hail Mary that they just threw the
हाँ,
win
stage काफी casual लग
I
रहा
mean,
है.
that is very much just trying to make the most of what you have left. Bringing the lemonade recipe out here to Paris, I guess. But again, tough to replicate
West side
rounds like that.
Now, we've seen from GX when they have a Hunter's Fury, they often like to send it into spawn just like this. R will push down Grabinho through mid. This is something that
crazy control लिए भाई.
It's a play that they like to
spike down हो गया
activate
उधर
that they use
ही.
in EMEA.
Celsius got battered there by the Hunter's Fury, and Grabinho winning in tiles is huge. It means that GX don't have to worry about
the spike is down in that corner. Center getting sold out by the dark cover.
Yard बगा रहे भाई लोग.
Or in an isolated 1v1
They have the Rolling Thunder to get A-main control back. That is absurd. A counter one comes out.
Bro, John Cutie मचा दिया ना mid पे. एक और है mid. दोनों ने commit किया ults. Oh, they got two.
Seconds not there to double up. Now trying to at least play off this aftershock. Celsius got his.
Nah, crazy. Cloud खेल लिया भाई. Cloud उनका IGL है शायद. क्या खेला?
That is a classic
Thank you, Heath bhai.
GX play right there.
Keep them coming, baby.
They love to use an aggressive early ult. This is an exact round out of their playbook that we saw them use to win a round against Fnatic, for instance, in their matchup in the playoffs. This is what they excel at. Their strat book on Sunset is absolutely as dense as it gets.
And Sentinels have definitely seen that. Kaplan has definitely seen that. It didn't really seem to prepare them for it either way. What a nice look there for GX. Here's a fault line that'll force Cloud off the line, and in theory allow the cross back for Grabinho. Finds a perfect window to punish that rate, and again, early in the round, SEN have been knocked down to 4.
It's good to see Grabinho really getting into the game here on map 2. I don't think that Khelraay performance in any way is representative of the normal level of play that he is offering to this GX team. And he's starting to come to life here when they desperately need him to stay in this series.
The buy here for Sentinels is tragic. They want to try and work the map a little bit, but they've got nothing done over at the B side. Ara is there with the op. They've sort of sniffed that out, I feel.
Second का ult कुछ कर सकता है ये round में.
Start cover angle and knows he needs to get the hell out of here with his overdrive on the way.
Bro, he read him so good.
Time, but he's into the relay bolts. Flickless though, sharp shooting, gets himself set up. Backside.
Flickless.
And crucially, Bang still
वो बहुत फ्लिक मारता था, लेकिन फिर एक बार उसका कोच उसको है ना चांपी मार दिया. बोलता है तेरे को ऐसा नहीं याद रहेगा. तू जब अपना नाम रखेगा तब भी याद आएगा तेरे को.
Realizes Flickless is there for the taking, and Bang maybe doesn't know the lay of the land.
बना गया था. John Cutie मचा रहा है.
Another 3 for
John.
John,
कर रहा है John Cutie.
That's the 6th round to hand.
हाँ, अकेला वही मार रहा है.
How dangerous was that though? The spam through the smoke from John was crazy. He is on one right now.
That is a very insightful shoulder peek for Gravino.
This just never should have been that close. 4-on-2, he gets the 2K just spraying the smoke. All right.
नहीं भाई, ये सब नहीं करना चाहिए.
Hey, you gotta be feeling
भड़क जाएंगी ना Sentinels.
Tough first map.
हर्ष भाई,
much improved on Santos.
हाँ वही बात.
Again, they're going for an hour.
अरे ये लोग क्या रीड कर रहे हैं?
Barely get out of bed before getting clotheslined.
तीसरा राउंड है लगातार वो लोग ऐसा खेले.
SEN cannot get 10 seconds into the round with 5 players wide. They just can't do it.
This is just another play out of the GX strat book that we've seen from them before.
And
no team seems to know how to stop them. It's just the combination of their initiator util, the push down mid, a push through B main. There's a fault line that comes through B main that canvases all bottom mid for Aura to fight.
अरे उनके पीछे के 10 बंदे चिल्ला
There's that recon up top.
नहीं.
It's just
वो French team रहेगी maybe.
And it just keeps on working.
And here's a neural theft for John. Sees all of this at top mid.
भाई Zekan को तो shut down कर रहे हैं ना.
Second baited into that swing, and I mean, why not? Cloud was right there using that drone, obviously. It's just good that he had support from Flickless for that instant trade.
Zekan doubled his entire kill total in that round, Wyatt. He had a quiet outing up until this point. John has been making plenty of noise. His timing is going to hurt them, though! Tell you what, that's value for everyone. Flickless X's around with 3. GX, 5-round lead. These guys really lock the map down.
This is just where they're at their best. It feels like even if you prep for the rounds like this that are going to be thrown at you, it just doesn't even matter.
Dude, the util comes in perfectly for Aura.
This is just what they are best at. Look at how all of that util is placed on the map. And it's that fault line that comes from B main that just gets the entirety of bottom mid into lower tiles, which is even covered with a dark cover, so Aura doesn't need to focus on the left. He can just fight right.
It's all
Cham out by Sentinels!
Situations where we've seen GX
what the hell is happening?
Similar plays, or if Aura notices that he's a little bit ahead of this util, he will slow down. This is so well drilled.
अरे क्या हो गया तेरे को?
So often.
टाइम आउट लिया है. ना क्या? जल्दी अरे मुंह तो धो के आना मेरे. नहीं अरे? बस मार रहेगा तू बंटा बाकी अच्छे नहीं खेल पाएंगे तेरे वैसे. ऐसा आप ही ठीक है.
परफ्यूम लगाया बोलता है.
So they've seen them run this stuff. They know it's going to come eventually, but it's another thing to actually deal with it in the moment.
I guarantee you,
अच्छा वाला लगाया बोलता है.
coaches knew the exact 3 maps that would get played.
Demon want to play entire champs. ऐसा विषय.
Yeah,
I think
their map pools just have so much overlap.
Yeah. But these teams definitely behaved as you would expect when it came to the veto. So now Sentinels have to generate some momentum here. GX are locking them out of the map, and they're not doing it passively either. They are assertive, they are proactive, and they are more than happy to get into the face of America's number 3 seed.
So.
Now Aura's picked up this outlaw, knowing that everyone on Sentinels is just going to be on the light armor. He'll be controlling that B main side, and the rest of GX on account of that can really put the emphasis on stacking A together.
Gravino here is going to be forced back. Timing not quite on his side, but the paranoia came out enough to act as a relief valve. Flickless might try and work this angle with him. Not affected by the C's, but sprayed down as those bullets were intended for Gravino.
That was very, very dangerous for Flickless. He was getting stalled up by those bullet tags, slow movement. This is crazy from Aura. He's way out of B main, holding the exit. So,
okay.
I mean,
Bro,
GX,
क्या control है इन लोग के पास?
They know that they're going A.
I mean, this is just breaking conditioning for Sentinels, who probably just aren't used to being in some of these positions.
Side से.
Aura, in no hurry to push off that. Full trust in the rest of GX to
what
lock
a
this A
stun by.
side of the map down, but it's to where push comes to shove. Zekan gets onto the side behind the box, but the aftershock came through, and Cloud swings for the fences. 2 kills cleaned up.
SEN को attack करने ही नहीं आ रहा है.
Active, catches Zelsus out. Timing certainly works in his favor. And Westside will step in when needed. Flawless round and so many metrics there for GX. Untouchable on this defense side.
Yeah, they really do a lovely job of just fighting together on the site when it comes in.
हाँ भाई, read crazy हो रहा है.
बराबर crossfire बैठे हुए थे.
Essential for the win there. And obviously Aura just getting the entirety of the map controlled by that outlaw. flanking out a B main and holding their exit. Yeah, that was somewhat important too.
Heavy toxic.
It's a comprehensively great round from GX, who are running away with their pick.
Yeah. And Sentinels are struggling to adapt. Why they've not found a gear that suits them against GX.
Spanish team
has
okay.
actually kept this outlaw. Does have a few, 125 HP targets.
Zekin and John, though, they're the ones with armor. So John can have some confidence pushing into this.
Much faster from SEN. They're going for that three-prong sight exec, splitting from multiple sides.
West side's going to be dug in here with Khelraay. Steps up with the Guardian. They know, yep, Prowler confirms. West side in the corner.
He still gets his. That's crazy.
Goes to work for John. And a nice
good eye.
The players rotate in. 2 pings at Boba. Tells the whole story for Sentinels.
This is a pace adjustment from SEN and GX. We're not expecting. Crucial win from Grabinho.
Ugly stuff with a stinger, but util in hand for when Narrate steps up to the plate. And now it's on Cloud and Flickless to make their way through a smoked out Boba. Money, damn good for GX, and it might be worth going for it, but they are caught off the site. Cloud wants to wrap around, has a lot to say across the stage so far this game. He'd love now to show some bite with the bark wide. Nice swing. And second down. Narrate steps up, and Cloud might just be him right now. Bang is all over the place, and Flickless is more than happy to put him out of his misery.
Bye.
Unbelievable retake from GX. It's Cloud just able to isolate. He gets that 1v1 against Zekin, ready for the swing from Narrate next. He's going insane on this map.
That is really nice. Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy. The desk touched on it. By far the most experienced player on GX. 5 years of play, and is yet only 21 years old, and has to be the leader of this team. And I love that we're seeing him get back.
Oh, is he indicating we won a 2v3 against you, I think?
Like, Zelsis stood up after they won round 2, and since then, Cloud has just been giving it to him.
It's a 7-round.
What a nice recon that is.
Teams. And look at how far back Sentinels are playing early. They're expecting some nonsense because Hunter's Fury is active. Cloud doesn't give it to him though.
10 खेलता तो जीत जाते ऐसा बुला उसको वापस
Sen will be allowed to work the map here, but is it just them being given more rope? Mark is probably the loosest held part of the map here for GX, along with top mid now that pressure's come in.
And after just an absolute all-star performance from Zekin on that map 1, here on map 2, he has been completely nullified by this. GX defensive util has really had no opportunities for clean entries.
No ping, though, being set up just yet. Looks like the Sober Dart comes in a little late.
Flickless has maneuvered his way into the site, ready to throw out some util, but SEN are ahead of it.
All right, gets the jump on him there. It's going to be a relay bolt. Narrate just stuck to the ground, transfixed. Watches the sword fall. And there's a Hunter's Fury that Sentinels are waiting on. In the last round of the half, Sentinels are unlikely to put much of a scratch on GIANTX. Spike is heavily within enemy territory, and John has to stand and face the music.
I mean, look at that setup that they pivot into so quickly. Flickless set up to fault line through main. Off that, the Hunter's Fury gets significant damage through. Makes SEN scramble in their positioning.
Neon को मार नहीं पाए क्योंकि stun हो गया वो.
What can Sentinels do? Honestly, what can they do?
Honestly, the protocols have been incredible, and so many different set plays here for GX that have just helped kept Sentinels.
खेल रहे तो बहुत ही डेंजर है GIANTX साहब. कुछ ज़्यादा ही रीड कर रहे क्रेजी वाला.
अबे बट अभी ये लोग अटैक में हक दिए तो
नहीं वो पता नहीं.
अबे बट हकने के लिए राउंड ज़्यादा नहीं है ना.
थिंग इज GIANTX जीतते गई क्योंकि भाई उनका रीड बहुत क्रेजी था. सेन का अगर रीड अच्छा आया तो मजा आएगा.
Lembo à ma gauche, Sandra, deux streamers GIANTX. Guys, Lembo, Sandra, what a pleasure to welcome you here in Paris in those beautiful jerseys, supporting GIANTX, of course. And we've seen that on map 1 it was a bit tough. So who can you count on the most within the players? You know, when times are a bit difficult, to bring up the vibes in the team.
I think our little West side, because he's the clutcher of the team.
I think that's pretty solid too. What about you, Lembo?
For me, Flickless is so important in the communication, and his calls are winner.
Du coup, sur qui est-ce qu'on peut compter finalement quand c'est un peu compliqué? Ils ont perdu la map 1. Qu'est-ce qui remonte un petit peu l'ambiance dans la team? Du côté de Lembo, c'est Westside et également qui sont là. On a le facteur Westside pour les clutches et aussi pour les calls, on a Westside. Donc on va ensuite pouvoir leur poser la deuxième question. I wanted also to ask you because we know that French and Spanish fans are very passionate, you know. So what do you think about our French audience? How are the vibes so far?
I think Spanish and French people are the most enjoyer of the esports, the more passionate people cheering for the teams. We saw in many events the blue wall, and wow, it's excited to see them.
Really beautiful fan base, right? Donc on voit que les Français et les Espagnols sont tellement passionnés à propos de l'e-sport. Ils adorent ça, ils se déplacent pour les fans, etc. Et donc, qu'est-ce qui t'a impressionné finalement de la French audience? Et tout simplement, ils sont motivés, ils sont là, ils font du bruit, notamment le Blue Wall, les fans, Carmine. And now, let's see if GX can take the win on Sunset.
The energy in here is great. I think something special about coming out to France to cover some Valorant. They have a legendary crowd, so we know that. It's only going to get more lively, I guess, of the next.
सालो मैच देखने आए हो ना? आईपीएल चल रही है इधर, हाँ? गया देखो तुम लोग की वजह से.
Everyone has been, unfortunately. Yeah, but he is obviously on the defensive side at his best. But now that we're heading over towards the attack for GX, honestly, it feels a lot like the defense in the way of they play incredibly fast. You know, compared to the average in Europe, they plant the spike 10 seconds faster than all the other teams in stage 2. They send it.
That's a nerd stat.
They have so many crazy fast executes where all of the utility sequences are perfect. All of their timings are hit. They're really incredible on this map.
Yeah, it feels like it gets
easy वाला क्या बात है? फोटो भेजिए स्पेन के. ये उनके एंड से लैग है, मेरे इधर से लैग नहीं है, वो उनके एंड से लैग है.
On an individual basis, and that's been hard to do with all this util slanting.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है? भाई मार्केट से आ रहे 3 जन.
Big stack here of B main set up for Sentinels.
4 जन खेल रहे हैं इधर.
West side to be extracted early, but it's Cloud standing tall. John at least controls any towards that Boba area. And there's Zekin tucked in his corner. This is a pretty conservative approach here for Sentinels, but they are getting torn apart a little. Merraid lit here by the bolts.
Wow!
Finds Clouds against around the corner.
Player है ना?
No. Was able to dodge that out.
They got into the sights. Spotted out by Flickmas though.
Lifeline दे दी.
That last engagement. Much needed pistol round here for Sentinels.
नहीं यार ये भी राउंड हार गए थे.
Grim satisfaction on their faces. They're still reeling from that first half.
बस 2 राउंड और
I like their decision to go for such a heavy B fight. GX do like to go for a lot of splits, so they can just isolate a couple of those players in main and then try to refight elsewhere.
One enemy player standing.
Last few bullets there from the right. Important round for him. Some confidence for the young gun.
Flick to that recon was crazy for real.
Second trying to keep the spirits high there.
Bye कल से जिम.
GX no investment.
अबे नहीं कल तो बाहर जाने का है.
Maybe if Khelraay can collect a few kills, and could work towards an early nightfall.
GX been pretty proactive here, getting some information about mid, but that tiles corner's been pinged already, and it'll be bang to take contact.
Conversely for GX, if they can try to maybe around the world get the orbs, they can get towards that
Sunday को चालू रहता है हमारे.
The one so far.
Economically, Sentinels never really able to get the
Rose watch party.
It's evidenced by Zekin leaving it with 4 kills.
Except for when they win the eco on round 2 and then get subsequently ecoed on round 3 and the economy is cooked.
Pretty slow, very default coded look here for GX, of course. Hoping for something to be offered up by Sentinels, who are pretty patient. But they're definitely more lean into the B direction. They'll have anchoring presences here, including John once more ready to shut them down from Boba. Prowler from mid. That's now cleared. GX basically contained buddies. Util usage are now hitting a paranoia as they try and get out of market. John's there. Bulldog sings out. Good damage.
Oye bhai, ye haru mat.
Somehow able to win these very unlikely scenarios. But Ara is contained by Bang. Matches his freak, so to speak, in Cloud at 19. It's caught on the site. Bang knows he's coming and is trained on that corner. Still not enough to get him out.
Bang ka rough game hai chat ye.
Pretty ridiculous 1v1 moments.
Bang is having a freaking rough game.
On the pistol one.
GX will be super happy with that. They get the spike down, they get a couple kills, and it's Cloud, who's now one away from getting a Hunter's Fury. That's easily going to be the first ultimate that'll be used in this game. You'd have to imagine, right? So not too bad for them.
I think this team has drawn criticism from some of the attack side calling from Cloud, and he's maybe sort of less experience being pointed out, but this is not the start that we're looking for on the attack side anyway. Now we get to see a little bit though of what's cooking, what's under the dome for Cloud. You mentioned that Hunter's Fury just a whiff away.
Fault line set up if there's going to be some aggression from SEN towards A main. The GX could go for a bit of a refight here. But it's just a safer cross setup for the Sentinels defense at the moment.
This fault line likely set up reactively here or to set Ara up.
And now they can get more aggro with it, especially with that drone getting the information.
Okay. So it's good reactive fault line that comes out from Flickless just to stop SEN pushing up. They really don't have any deep elbow presence. Look at them pulling back on A entirely.
They're slowing things down, getting into elbow right now.
They don't really have information of top mid Sentinels here, so at some point they're going to have to start looking over their shoulders there at Link. And just giving that part of the map up.
Honestly, feels uncharacteristically slow right now.
Bhai, ye agar SEN jeeti na, maza aa jayega. Oh, this Prowler is good.
Prowler's going to get the information on Aura.
Udhar B pe bahut forward control rakha hai, isliye koi rotate nahi karega.
Waiting until, of course, some of that key util cycles back.
Bhai, Zelsis piche kyun ja raha hai?
But now it's go time.
Onto the side, runs in narrate first. It's going to be Bang, no credit with the kill. Bang gets ahead of that dark cover, and now the paranoia comes out late. Gravino thought he had a trap on narrate, but he couldn't have been more wrong. The raid eventually falls, and there it is. Nice little flash through the smoke. Little two-piece from GX now. Assume control of the side.
Westside peeks out, might be able to catch him. Second,
timing.
Gets the opening with the Outlaw.
Relay bomb might make things hard on the side. That's John downed. Westside sharp as attack, folks. And Cloud.
Round A, bhai, round A.
Will hold his ground there on the side.
20 for 8 right now.
Yeah, we've had 15 rounds of play, right? 14 rounds of play.
That is an outrageous stat line. Thought it would be hard to beat Zekins on map 1, but he might
Third
just
map jayega, chat.
Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, some
Nisar, thank you for the 30 rupees on Google Pay. Love you, man. Love you too, man.
Wow. In the game.
Almost nikal gaya na. That was a good bonus, bhai. Very good bonus.
Gets that kill on Mary, then immediately gets back to play off contact so he can swing Link. Really intelligent stuff from him.
Going from, you know, bottom of the table in kickoff stage 2 to literal world caliber should be studied. GX, it's unreal how they've come alive. And now we're finally getting to see what they're made of in the second map of the series.
John has the trip set up for backside control. We'll see if they try to make their way out at all. Second, I know John does get that catch.
Yeah, Ara in the corner. Still a lot of side control for GX. Now they are deep. They can anchor in the post plant. Grabinho very mindful of a sort of off-timing push out of Boba, though.
And Zelsis, he does have that full kit to get back in. Narrate's still with Prowlers to play with. The C's as well. SEN have all the tools.
Hunter's Fury, though. Cloud going to try and preempt this now and spots out Bang by the
looks of things.
John tagged out, has the dodge away. Some damage done. Sentinels are against the clock.
John duty low hai.
Stinger there for Zelsis. Looks like fault lines avoided by Flickless. He tries to get ahead of the game, and so far not too shabby, but Zekin is up on the side.
Zekin pop off, come on.
Some attention. Brought down by Cloud. And Narrate going to step up in his absence. Does Bang.
No way! How? How can they lose that? How can they lose that?
And Flickless puts the round to bed. 12-4 for GX. Just dominant on Sunset.
If SEN can't get it done there, they can't get it done at all on this map. It feels effectively over. GX one round away. They're a 4-on-5. SEN have all of the initiator tools to get back in. Full kits used from both of them, and that's still not enough. Even then, Flickless not in the ideal
How
position.
How can they lose that, bro?
Adjustment wins it out. Mental play from him.
I feel like Haven is such a wild card map to look towards our third here.
Kartikeya, thank you for the response, sir, Lala. Welcome back to the Pow Gang.
When GX get to control the tempo, they look head and shoulders above.
SEN have just had no inroads on this map whatsoever. And it feels like the second they find some kind of advantage, GX just absolutely storm them in the round, and it is done. Their game plans on this map are just genuinely fantastic on both halves.
It's going to work mid again. Pretty underboard. Sentinels here. Zek opts to go out, look for something. The setup was there for him.
Yeah, cosmetic stun.
Just one tap. Cool.
That is crazy.
8 and 16.
And now after pressuring mid, GX is going to go back, meet up with the rest of their teammates in B main and try to close this game out.
Two pretty one-sided maps back-to-back if this round goes the way we expect it to. Some volatility has been introduced into this series. Okay, TP there from Bang, gets him set up in Boba nice and early. Johnny's in that corner, and Ara not able to fully clear it. Still suspicious, mind you. But John will have the drop on the side. Cloud with the plant now. Going to be forced out of the cubby by that after shot, but John's going to have to get active. Another Cybercade set up. He does not want to show himself. I get it.
Wow.
Cloud already racking him up. And John eventually falls. Celsius P's in, gets one with a rolling thunder will put him to bed. And Sentinels, well, they let the keys in the car. They didn't turn up the sunset, I'll be honest with you. Invisible. GX. Absolutely flatten them.
जेल्सिस खड़ा रहा ना दूसरे राउंड में, उसके बाद से खड़े ही नहीं रहने दिया भाई को, बिठा दिया ना, बोला नीचे भाई.
60 ACS for Cloud, drops 23 for 9. That is
23 for 9
for the IGL for GX.
अभी हेवन है ना
Their
लास्ट.
gameplay on that map was phenomenal on both sides. The game
है भाई अभी.
भाई दोनों गेम्स वन साइडेड हुए.
हाँ. अरे बट भाई तुमको याद है मैंने बोला था कि इन लोग को रीड कर रहे हैं सेंटिनल्स को.
भाई मेरा स्क्रीनशॉट देखो.
अलग डेडिकेशन है ना.
कैसे माँ कसम. गेम पगलू फाइनल बॉस.
हाँ ना.
ऐसे के न्यू मेंबर नाम कर को. अले
भाई तो
पांढरी पाल. वाव. फ्लर्श भाई ये वो तो
रहने दो.
ये क्या है तुमको मालूम है?
क्या है बताओ.
इंटीग्रेशन.
ओ तेरी. हाँ नाइस ब्रो.
नाइस फोटो ब्रो.
कैसे दिखता है?
कुछ भी. काम एम लिटरली.
वाओ. उल्टा चटाप. Freaking crazy. टीवी पे लाइक कर दिया सर.
अरे क्या बात है ना. टीवी पे लाइक करना इस पीक.
आज भाई
टीवी
पिकअप में क्या डाला?
सेंटिनल्स.
तो लग गए ना फिर तो.
क्यों जीतने वाली भाई.
हेवन जीतेगी.
हाँ लाइक वीसी में ड्रैग कर ली भाई. नहीं मेरे पे भी है नॉट अ फ्लैक्स, तो बस टाइम पास के लिए. क्रेजी वे. स्पुडरमैन राउटर. अपना बाजार कोऑप.
भाई उसका दुकान होगा.
कोऑप गेम्स. वाओ. ये क्या खा रहा है?
भाई
गुड सेटअप ब्रो.
वाइट वाला सेटअप बनाने का है क्या?
है ना, मेरे को भी मन करता है
भाई. मेरे को तो बनाना है ना नया. मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ वाइट करता.
डिस्ट्रॉयर ऑफ वर्ल्ड्स. ए ये सब मत सर्च कर. क्या सर्च कर रहा है?
और उसमें आपका स्ट्रीम खुला है देखो।
वाओ ब्यूटीफुल, यू आर माय समथिंग। वाओ टॉयलेट
हाँ और नारियल तेल,
टॉयलेट पेपर इधर ही शिशी करता है ना। ब्रो इज हॉरेंडस।
ब्रो
अब्दुल समी भाई ने 8 डिरम्स दिया है और लिखा है हर्ष भाई ये लो 8 रियाल डब्ल्यू। देखा, अब प्रूव हो गया कि ये एक रियाल दुबई का बंदा है। थैंक यू सो मच। मैं तो बस पूछ रहा था भाई कि आप रियाल हो या फाके, बट आपने प्रूव कर लिया। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 8 डिरम्स। चुम्मा। नाइस चेडअप, गुड गुड चेडअप। ओए ओ, इसके स्टडी टेबल का सिर्फ वो पार्ट ऊपर खींचता है। क्रेजी।
ये तुमको इंडिया लगता है भाई?
ये इंडिया नहीं है।
तुमने इस पे डाउट किया था?
अच्छा ये डिरम है।
इंडिया में इतनी खाली सड़कें कहीं दिखेगी तुमको?
ओह ऐसा पाशा के बरे भाई। तो लाइक करना, बड़ा हो गया क्या ज्यादा? Hi, please review my setup. I built it on my own. Not good setup precision, but you're a 14-year-old. क्या करती हो आप 14 साल में?
नाइस, क्यूट क्यूट। ओ भाई ये सेटअप है ना क्लीन, शबीब भाई।
शबीब क्लीन सेटअप। और रे आरओजी गेमर, आरओजी से ये कनेक्ट किया। क्रेजी रे। ब्यूटीफुल, अमेजिंग। हर्ष भाई क्लीन और नॉट? ओ क्लीनेश्वर बनता है। बहुत प्यारा, बहुत प्यारा। क्रेजी।
So can you react to the last shot song edit?
No. This is so good. लाली लाल। लास्ट शॉट तो वीसीटी का ना, देखिए अपन। ये लाइक करना बनता है यार, तुम लोग लाइक क्यों नहीं करते? गुड सेटअप्स, गुड सेटअप्स। गॉड गैमिंग, वाओ गॉड गैमिंग। टीवी वीवर, ये कौन सा ब्रांड है चैट? अमस्ट्राड? मुझे सिर्फ व्यूसोनिक पता है। अबे 50 बार डालेगा क्या नल्ली? चैट अप ब्यूटीफुल। आपका खेल रहा है सरने में नहीं रे, साड़ुंखे सरने में मेरा। मैं ऊपर आ गया हूं क्या ज्यादा? ये तो अपन देखे थे ना सारे। हाँ ये सारे देखे थे, मैं ऊपर कैसे आ गया अचानक? तभी कॉन्फ्यूज हो गया थोड़ा सा।
लव यू बाबा। बाकी टॉवेल चाय पे
अभी भी है? अबे बहुत मारूंगा अभी। एस्थेटिकली सेटअप भाई। टीवी पे लोग लाइक कर रहे हैं और तुम लोग को अपने इस पे नहीं हो रहा, लैपटॉप विपटॉप पे। क्लच भाई को बोलो वाइट सेटअप ही बना है। वाओ ये लेकिन टोपी लग रहा मेरे को चैट, ये टोपी लग रहा है। ये रियाल है क्या मालूम भाई, रियाल भी हो सकता है। डेंजर तो लग रहा है। स्वर विनायक मुकाशी, डियर स्वर, हैप्पी बर्थडे माय लवली लिटिल नारुतो नेजुको। वाव
हर्ष भाई,
वाव क्यूट भाई। हाँ
हर्ष भाई, डीआरजी ने कंफर्म कर दिया डीमन 1 खेलेगा।
यप यप, कॉल आया था मेरे को भी।
क्या बात है।
नारुतो नहीं लिखा है, नेजुको लिखा है।
लाइक कर दिया भाई। मैं सऊदी अरेबिया से हूँ भाई। एंजॉय करता हूँ भाई आपका स्ट्रीम। लव यू।
भाई क्लीन और नॉट। थैंक यू मेरे भाई। एज अ 12-year-old आई ग्रीड इट मतलब थैंक्स हर्ष भाई फॉर PS। तो मैं बाय द वे पप्पा एयरपोर्ट मैनेजर IGI एयरपोर्ट दिल्ली एंड वांटेड टू रिव्यू फ्रॉम क्लच भाई एंड ऑल्सो वांटेड टू से दैट आई एडेड द सेम हेडफोन्स एज योर्स। थैंक यू फॉर मेकिंग मी गेट अ नाइस चॉइस। वाओ ब्यूटीफुल अमेजिंग। ये तो देखा हूँ मैं। चालू करो मैच। वही चालू हो रही है।
Because we're heading to Haven. This is going to be the decider.
Haven.
And again, GIANTX have such a
IGI में खेलते father,
way
yes.
of interpreting this map, and it works for them.
Yeah, it absolutely does. And I think matching up against Sentinels that have started incorporating the Viper, that's getting a little bit more popular, at least in Americas. What this game is going to be
मेरे स्टोर में गया वेंजेंस बैंटम हो रहे हैं। जेनो इंटर नाइफ आया है। अच्छा है क्या? अच्छा है।
Fight over that space. But the Viper wall that typically you're going to be seeing John QT put down is going to be that one that
नहीं करेगी सेन। अबे ज़ेकेन अभी नाके आएगा ना। ज़ेकेन नाके नहीं आते इसके वजह से ऐसा गेम प्ले कर रहा था। अभी नाके आएगा ये भगा देगा।
I think on the other side of the map, you'll expect GIANTX to take control of C long a lot. Yinto, I think you were the one who were mentioning it. They're very comfortable with the flash dash. But that idea of establishing control early on, very similar to what we saw in Sunset. The thing about Haven, though, is that it's a 3-side map. It feels a lot bigger. There are less places to get.
What the heck is going on there?
Oh, I would love to know. But all I'm going to say is, GX, if you can hear me, they're going to go B. They're going to go B. Be prepared for B. Yes, Uber and Wire, please give us something normal.
Save us.
Okay, well, I don't really see the problem with trying to provide Qubit with sustenance. That is pretty reasonable. I don't think he's got the anatomy to down a baguette, which is fine. Maybe puts him at a disadvantage out here in Paris, but hey, at least Kaplan is trying to feed the guy. I think he'd like to see more Sentinels rounds, though. I think that would be very beneficial and sustaining for Qubit. Very few of those at one Sunset. I understand he's looking a bit emaciated, a bit starved. Sentinels, look, I mean, I'm going to talk about that last series of their playoff run in NA. They looked dead. They struggled to bounce back from the beating they'd suffered. Sunset looked just like that. So do they have what it takes to dig deep here and show us a great Haven?
A map that we haven't seen much of them on in Stage 2, but they have gone to this double controller comp. Aura, does he dare swing? No. Dark cover. Zekken wants to go in, though, off that recon.
All right, men at the door. Zekken bypasses them entirely and then decides to get on out, drawing a lot of attention. And now they're going to make the dive here through Garage.
Oh, nice.
Zelsis all over him like moss on a
Crazy
rock.
entry.
No chance to recover. And the side swarming with red.
Yeah, just a Sheriff bullet penetration going through default box. Now 2 players from GX ready to face onto Zelsis. He doesn't want to take that duel right now, though. He can just
13-0 हो जाए तो मजा आ जाए.
Slow down. That paranoia doesn't hit narrate, so he can stand a bit of first.
ओए दो मार दिस.
Not Grabinho on flickless again.
1 guys, 1 HP. आजा बाहर आजा.
Polish player.
Oh, क्या बात है.
Zelsis waits for him to step out into the sun. Still, a mildly furrowed brow for Sen's fans. That could have gone either way.
That was an interesting little round. I mean, that's
लोग का अच्छा मैप नहीं है क्या ये? वो लोग रीटेक पे 25% पे ही 25% ही वो लोग डिफ्यूज कर पाए.
Pivot into the C split through garage. Drone tags on the west side, and then he's lit up back box. Cool.
Has Zelsis shot?
That's a nice part of having the Sheriff, though, on these pistol rounds, is that you can actually shoot through that default box.
How does Grabinho put that quick 2-piece together? Dangerous as always, but
Bro, 4-man stack on C.
They came for. Nice little pivot there into C.
So we have this gamble stack from GX that is based on this paranoia from Grabinho. If there's noise long, going to throw that out, and 3 players are ready to swing. But it seems like SEN are
वसीफ भाई ने लिखा है मैंने 1000 रुपए से 1000 रुपए खर्च करके मैंने एक फैंटम की स्किन ले ली घर वालों को बिना बताए और अब मेरे को बैन लग गया है वैलोरेंट में. कोई नहीं देखता तब भगवान देखते मेरे भाई. और वो बोल रहा है अभी मुझे गिफ्ट करो प्लीज वैंडल. भाई अगर तू चोरी नहीं करता घर से तो मैं दे देता. लेकिन तूने गलत किया है लाला.
Random corners, clearing really thoroughly.
Yeah, they've gone ahead and worked all of long. Completely silent. After that, drone was early. Second
Oh
pot,
yeah,
but quickly gets that shot
Mara.
off before going down to the Classic.
No stone unturned for Sentinels on this A side of the map, and Zekken barely gets out of that one alive. Now though, GX are going to have to play the A side retake, always difficult with nothing board up. They do have all the breach util at least to spend, but the gamble stack does not eventuate.
Zelsa's even waiting on this late little wrap through B. I have to say, it's tough for me to kind of rank where Sen are at with Haven in terms of their map pool right now. You know, map pool was something that Kaplan discussed heavily as an aspect of the game that they need to work on heading into these global events to actually get a trophy. And they played Haven twice in the second stage. It was against C9 and 2G in the regular, season part. They won both games, but just a very small sample size. So I feel it's very hard to evaluate where they're at the moment. For GX, they've had moderate success. They're sitting at a 3-2 record in Stage 2. Beat Na'Vi a couple times here. So it's really tough, I think, to try to match this up.
And I think also we've got to take this map into context of the rest of the series. What we've seen so far from GX when they get that lead, when they start to build that momentum. They look to be really good at just strangling you out of a game. On the defense side, we've not really seen anything special from them yet. No real set plays, but this is the kind of round where they should start to rear their heads. The Sentinels, of course, still have a Stinger Bulldog Outlaw in the round.
Zelsis does fully invest into getting that Vandal. Early recon certainly going to be broken. Cloud taking the opportunity to spam through that standard A-long dark cover that Sen can use to claim this space easily.
So far, and this is small sample size of rounds, GX are a little less proactive. Again, it's a 3-site map. You're spread a little bit more thin. Losing a player on the extremity hurts a lot more than it would on Sunset, for example. There's almost always someone else to back them up.
650 क्या है?
2-1-2 or even a 3-1-1.
Eyes are down.
Sen have
कल मेरा पेपर है और स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ. Wow.
Was vacant. Westside wants
West side अकेला साइड पे. इन लोग का बाय राउंड है ये.
Be here in time to assist him though.
Oh, he's holding the recon, लेकिन वो drone कर रहा है.
Top left side, but it doesn't.
And वो drone ने spot कर लिया उसको.
Okay, well they've got presence though. You'll notice that he's been joined by Gravino. Plenty of GX plays here now. They're going to be
wow, Zekken by ना क्या? Never mind.
But the guy is a little too quick with it. West side,
wow,
backside,
wow.
And Cloud not inside. He is still
13-0.
making his way over. And has the unenviable task of making his way into C from defense spawn side.
So GX are able to rotate.
अरे तो डोलो होता है ना ब्लू कलर का, कोई भी मेडिकल में मिलता है, वो लेने का बाय फट से ठीक हो जाते हैं. थोड़ा बुखार रहता है तो डोलो लेने का, सो जाने का.
They get a lot of clean fights at the end there. Cloud even caught by Narrate. Lovely little kill, and is now just one away from getting that Hunter's Fury.
Check, मेरे को मन क्लच भाई सुनो ना यार.
Bonus round converted for Sen.
मेरे को है ना अतरंगी हेयर स्टाइल कलर वगैरह करने का मन कर रहा है. अतरंगी कलर हेयर स्टाइल. हार्दिक पांड्या, फिर मेरे को क्या उसे कहते हैं, सिर्फ ऐसा फ्रेंच कट रखने का भी मन कर रहा है.
रखो ना, तुम तो एकदम वो लग रहा है, समझ रहे हो? मेरे को
इटालियानो लगूंगा ना कोई.
That's a deep cut, John.
वैसा सही लगोगे, समझ रहे हो? उधर की लगोगे.
Any knowers?
Okay,
so sending out pretty slow. They work seat slowly enough that Ara is able to get in there as well. GX maybe just not ready for that tempo.
Now on this round, GX looks like they maybe want to explore down mid, try something more proactive. Has not been the case for them so far on Haven, in contrast to the style that they had on Sunset.
मेरे को तो मन था ग्रीन करने का, डार्क ग्रीन करने का.
I'm not surprised to see Sen waiting for a push out of mid, for example. And actually GX more interested in trying to lock resources to the side that they think Sen's going to land on, as opposed to trying to get early info pushes. They're not doing any of that so far. Again, the weapons don't really matter. They've made a gamble stack that...
मैं देखा तुम्हारा कमेंट मेरी मम्मी के रील पे भी था.
And honestly, that
congrats to your mother, bro. Crazy.
Few of them there.
This game as well, I will say it's an interesting clash of styles with the two approaches here to Neon. Westside has made his way into this backside, which should be cleaned up, yeah. It's this double controller with the Viper that has really been the trend in Americas versus the very classic approach to running Neon on Haven, where you're running double initiator.
दर्शन भाई के पास कौन सा कैमरा है? नाम नहीं बता रहे मेरे को, लेकिन बहुत डेंजर वाला है. सोनी का है.
When they see teams picking breach on maps that aren't sunset right now, and I do think that's a valid.
उसका कौन सा है पता नहीं.
GX have shown a real proficiency with that agent still, where their sequencing of utility is really effective. Their timings are usually impeccable.
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
In this map against SEN, who are going to be at 4.
I think the KJ choice over the Cypher is an interesting one to examine. The turret lets you usually on the attack side watch for any pushes.
Do you play BGMI? No, below.
It's pretty awesome to force retake circumstances on the right side, especially, which is so hard to get back into. But GX here don't really see any way to make inroads on.
Locked in है.
हाँ ना?
No,
नहीं Zekin ना क्या है?
Into the blast and open to hit the ground running in their second buy route.
All right, let's see if GX can finally stop this run of rounds the Sentinels have been on. Winning both the pistol and the bonus obviously gives you a crazy advantage in the series. The economy has finally gotten to a place where Aura can pick up that operator.
Okay.
We definitely highlighted that on the previous 2 maps, how that is really a linchpin for this GX success on defense. Him just being able to control space somewhere so they can rotate elsewhere with the rest of the players. Now it is a little tough at times when you're playing against this Viper. Having to deal with the wall does make the angles on A bit more difficult to work around.
I definitely feel like the texture of the game changes drastically when Aura has a scope weapon in hand.
All right, that trip front sight going to be broken by the shock dart.
CP end up कर रहे भाई, वो straight up execute.
What we've seen before, a slower approach.
Drone then recon has been the cadence. Backside, we're just going to see some of those corners cleared, and Sentinels have seen or not seen.
अच्छा पुल तो कर लिया है पब्लिक को उन लोगों ने सी पे, लेकिन अभी क्या करेंगे देखना है. बी करेंगे क्या? ए पे इतना फॉरवर्ड कंट्रोल है नियॉन के पास.
Sequence of utility on the C site. So now they're going to maneuver their way elsewhere.
Narrate का ult भी है भाई, कोई एक साइड पे ult करना.
B site is pretty open. Cloud wants to get in there.
Oh,
dangerous though. Knew there was
some utility. Bro, वो fuck किया. Clutch भाई.
Something that's been in their wheelhouse.
Clutch भाई.
GX though. Convinced that was for real.
Bro, ये क्या था?
Wow, they have just been baited into all of these angles. Aura is absolutely going to be saving this off. Really excellent call there from John, I feel. Just activating that same early util on C that drew all the rotates on the bonus round that they converted.
Oh,
wow,
no
he's even going to
way.
catch this kill onto Aura.
It's free, man.
But then drawing the rotates, pivoting to B. But then after they're delayed by that aftershock, they turn around. All of
अरे तुमने उसका प्लांट वाला प्ले देखा क्या?
Baited out, they collect the kills. You get to see where they've left. Zelsis in
यड़ बहा दी भाई पूरी.
This was a really excellent round for SEN.
And obviously a decent time to make the fake plant play on B happen. So the GX, maybe that's something that also has come up to them in VOD review, because it is something that SEN likes to mix in. Just a point of tension in this game. For whatever reason, it's worthwhile committing on. And they underestimate the
मिलेंगे तो मैं बता दूं, उसका एक secret है.
Cloud definitely a lot quieter in this map. Now he's get the fruits right. His Pipson is going to dial in, see what needs to be fixed in this timeout.
What's made GX so effective on defense?
Like the stream, we are close to 5 million likes.
All rounds where they fully disrupt the plans of the
What's your Discord server? Exclamation Discord.
They've been trying to gamble on some of the eco rounds, and they've been trying to flood on the buy rounds. We saw that on the bonus. We just saw that on this round too. They all tried to flood back C, right? And so far that hasn't been effective. It's just resulted in John having free reign across the map to lead his team and execute the plans perfectly.
How safe is it though to be pushing off these sites as individuals or duos for this early info, for this disruptive potential? There's been no defensive pops, right? There's been no sort of very aggressive early round movements here for GX. In fact, they're not even working the map much for information passively.
At some point here, I would like to see them do something active towards mid. I
think we're going to get it
mix
now.
That in, and yeah, I do think they're going to do it here with this half buy that they've got going.
Now, there's no KJ turret set up to see this.
So that's a recon paranoia with a stun from Aura into window. All of SEN though, they're stacked up towards this seaside. Site is going to be totally free.
He's bang.
Yeah, him teleporting up top while Zekin runs in so they can double face back Site, but it is not going to be held by a single GX player who is indexed in that mid play.
Yep. I like the set play. It give a lot of map control over, allow to contain, but there's no pressure coming from C Long because there's KJ util that can obviously read it as it comes.
This round is as good as done. Nice shot from Zekin. Westside was already
he's back.
on such low HP.
Yard भगा रहे क्या क्लच भाई?
Ara and Cloud.
सौसी वाला स्टाइल करो. Shut up, freaking idiot.
मार भी रहे बॉडी शूट.
Don't have a lot to say about this round, I suspect. Just as like
13-0.
Puff of smoke.
आप recommend करोगे थर्ड में जाके Demon Slayer देखना? Yes, 100%.
Here, and once again, there will be a player late in the round for Sentinels trying to punish this. But no one's looking in Zelsa's direction, and yet Cloud whips on him. Pretty unconvincing stuff for GX there. Set play attempted.
One tap
result yielded.
Certainly not mad at the attempt, though. I want to see them go for plays like that.
Yeah, but how does that condition them now?
But a little insult to injury. Because that tells us even now has a lockdown.
Full lock-in किए भाई SEN वालों ने.
They have a Hunter's Fury with the lockdown to put GX on an eco again.
GX had to
aura भाई, full aura farming कर रहे हो लोग.
They still haven't.
An
op to hand, I would think.
Arnav, thank you for the $5. भाई अगर मेरे नाइट मार्केट में प्राइम हैंडल या सिंगुलरिटी पैंडम आएगा तो आप दिलाओगे. $5 आप दे रहे हो. मुझे पूछ रहे हो. मैं जैसे गरीब को.
Okay, well, Sentinel's conditioned to a little bit of a slower early round from GX and don't
Thank you
really
for the
see the
$5 यार
from
Arnav भाई.
the previous one, so think they can still play in that fashion.
There's a
नाइट मार्केट का मेरे को भी नहीं पता रे.
I do like to see that.
ये वो तो $5 आना भाई. देखेंगे वो नाइट मार्केट आने के बाद देखेंगे.
Can GX flood into support Westside now?
Westside Tux gets the perfect drop and
player है ना Westside.
inside that cage.
ये chat 13-0 का सपना रह गया.
Cypher and finally Westside gets himself onto the board kill wise.
John Gudy का पहली डेथ.
Not the timing would have hoped for, I suspect. And now Narrate unsuccessful in trying to crack the remainder of this Seaside Open. Finally, GIANTX get on the board on Haven.
Signs of life. I like how they played that round.
तो हो जाता भाई कुछ.
It's that A fight, very aggressive. Fault line comes through. Recon into lobby. It was on a round where SEN wanted to go for an A fight.
Imagine we come back. 5-0 से come back. 13-5.
And GX recognizing that there was that fast pivot.
6-0.
Westside gets.
भाई 6-0 पे ही पहला मतलब अगर ऐसा कोई टीम रहता है ना जो मरते रहता है वो 6-0 से ही कम बैक करता है और फिर गेम जीत जाता है. तो मेरे हिसाब से GIANTX जीत रही है.
It's that play from before the relay bolt paranoia and
Narrate takes the space back though. He's there in the second wide. Ara brought down. Just empowers himself on his own sword by the looks of things, but there's that
defense.
that comes off.
दो जनों ने अल्ट किया भाई डिफेंडर्स ने.
Second's got to get across the window, lucky to be alive, but could still be
अबे ऐसे आ गया. Nice one John Cutie. 2v3. ये मिड वाले को मारना चाहिए. फ्री किल है. साउंड दे दिया.
Caught off Celsius and now the neural theft.
Buddy.
Reveal these remaining two players. It's a 1v1. Oh, second won that.
मैं बोला ना.
Very different. A crucial pickup for Flickless.
crunch करने का try किया.
GX, they have to convert this.
All the info. John can't get anything done outside of the purview of GX. They know it all. Now, those thin walls may be his undoing. Flickless wants to step up. And John doesn't have the mechanics to answer. GX up to 2 rounds. Finally, we're starting to see some of their personality from EMEA's number 2.
Surge of energy coming into this team after an absolute drought.
Zamapur.
This is the play they ran on that prior half.
Zamapur होने वाला है.
In the region, they needed them to be towards window. It's that Hunter's Fury that Cloud throws in to get the trade when Aura goes down. Hits Bang as well, brings him to half HP.
Sochi भी ना
And the pushing
होगी.
out of Garage. That was that play exactly as intended.
And Aura
considers they drew it up.
Aura
I can see if it news of that child gang.
The GX haven't really needed to play the passive line hold game. They want to brawl and do it again.
They want to fight for this A lobby. Very hard. Gravino gets the first. He gets the second even.
This is where that came from.
Oi.
Down in the corner there, and Bang is revealed. Able to take 2. That's all he's going to get. That's the best he can do to give John a shot in this round.
चलो कम बैक.
Money.
देखता हूँ noob भाई. अभी नहीं देख सकता ना.
Getting a little low for Sentinels as this would be their 3rd consecutive round they've given away to the defenders.
GX, they are the team.
दोस्तों अगर आप लोग Instagram पे follow नहीं किए हो तो exclamation Insta डालो वहाँ पे follow कर सकते हो आप. To know what I do when I'm off stream.
Faster than an entire buy round from the beginning of this first half.
Also मेरे Photoshop channel check out कर सकते हो exclamation PS डाल के उस पे 75 के subscriber के लिए 2 subscriber चाहिए सिर्फ.
Has to make a correction here for Cloud and he's in mid-air. IGL.
And you can check out my clothing brand by typing exclamation alt F4.
Well, they've managed to cut this lead in half.
5 also the number of
भाई ये दो कैसे मारा बे इधर?
coming into this next 5.
Player है भाई, player है.
But hell, they've had a lot of them for a while. They haven't even had a chance to use them because GX are just sending it on them.
I think Bang is trying to find a way to play in response to this raw aggression from GX. And it kind of amounts to him cowering in a corner while his team gets mowed down, and him with trigger discipline able to take 2 and then not convert any further.
Bye. अच्छा हुआ टाइम आउट लिया सेन ने क्योंकि
cool position to get into.
उन लोग का बहुत अच्छा एडवांटेज है, उनको वो लोगों को लूज नहीं करना चाहिए भाई ये.
Shot down by Grabinho playing down there in short.
We are getting what we asked for though. We wanted to see GX
भाई उसी स्टार्ट हो रहा है, आप देखते हो क्या अगर हाँ तो कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट करते हो?
Make it hard for the Sentinels to work the map passively and then make a pivot into a site that they could divine was being less
क्या हुआ, कोई तो उल्टी किया उधर शायद, ये लोग भाग रहे क्यों ऐसे?
This is good. Sentinels are the ones that have to
नींद आ रही है, 5 बजे उठाता सुबह. Bye. Good night bro, take rest. Good night.
Down, which could also
सुना चाहिए आपको.
for GX if they realize they've done this level of conditioning to the attack side.
Yeah, I mean, what, 5 minutes ago, we felt like this was about to be a Sen walk in the park. They were up 6-0. Every round was so effortless.
Yeah, let me tell you.
And now they're forcing the timeout.
Cloud is reaching up to put the collar on.
You said comeback, it's happening. By 6-0 se comebacks hote.
5 ults though. Good number. See a round here or there, one out purely on strength of those alone. So we'll see.
And now it looks like GX, they have a play to go down long. There's going to be a recon going in towards that seaside of spawn, fault line, relay bolt, Aura running it down. And John is stuffed into that corner. You know, they know where he's going to have to reposition to.
Sentinel's obviously planning a pivot based on where that spike's been left. Zelsis.
He shot heavy kill. They know he has
He has to know Westside is playing close. Wins it out. That is an important correction. A flick to the head. That downs the enemy Cypher. Now does A side starting to crumble.
Come on, bro. How?
Emerges with 2 very important kills. That is going to put GX to the shot in this round. A real one now as Ara gets close, wants to challenge it. Bang, cannot keep up. It's too pacey. Headshot goes Dink onto Ara. Doesn't slow him down for a second. Sides in. And the overdrive will claim the final frag.
Second wanted to use his own ultimate, but while activating, is just rushed down by Aura.
He's lost it now.
Who opens the round, closes it. It starts off another early round active play. This is just what makes GX GX and such a cool team to watch. John is isolated on that C side of the map. He goes down. And then, of course, Sen feel like we just need to accelerate into A. Also, massive credit to Grabinho, by the way. That 2-piece he had was so sick. And without that, the round is lost.
And it's crazy how frequently he is doing that. Even in these, like, eco scenarios.
Yeah, again, and started so slow, map 1, Grabinho, but he didn't let it get to his head. He has stepped up both Haven and Sunset.
भाई वो गुरबीनियो ही मचा रहा है क्लच भाई.
4 rounds in a row, and it's no coincidence that those have been defense side wins.
पहले मैच हग रहा था बस.
Sen have also lost a little bit in that.
6-0 से 4-6 हो गया.
Still have a lockdown. They just haven't been able to get to the stage.
हाँ भाई मेरे को लगता है 6-6 है.
Work the map and set it up.
भाई पहले वाले UI में बाय दिखाते थे ना क्लच भाई, इसमें दिखा रहे क्यों नहीं है?
पैसा दिखता था, किल दिखता था भाई, अच्छा लगता था.
This is crazy.
किल नहीं दिखता था, पैसा दिखता था.
Players right now.
John's gonna die to this.
समझ में आता था next week
John, please!
Huh?
Oh, he just doesn't know what hit him. They're under extreme pressure as well. Zekken trying to respond.
अच्छा वो विंडो से स्पॉन घूम के आया. टरेट उसका गैरेज देख रहा था.
Look at the A site, by the way. There are 2 Sen players in there. How has that happened? GX were fully expecting a seaside hit.
But they're not going to get to cross for free. They've got to get past Cloud, and then final boss Ara is waiting there towards mid-window.
This is so bizarre. I mean, look at the
ये क्या BT है?
Deep in a spawn. Ends up being a 1-for-1.
They still need to get the spike to his side.
I suck you, Pete!
Past him, Second slides in, and he takes matters into his own hands. Spike recovered.
Oh, well played. Good brain.
We'll send them to see a site they've got little info, but can sort of guess that it's bereft of defenders. Zekken has to stick this, no choice.
वो लोग भूल गए कि उनके पास नियॉन भी है.
Caught by the trip, doesn't matter. Going to get the spike down. Now, how do Sentinels position themselves
Good
here?
eye.
Lockdown thrown on default. Yeah, GX, they really don't have an opportunity to break it, and Zekken wants to take the space that it's creating.
Doesn't want to overpush there. Cam dealt with. Delsus also has to play a little bit slower.
Yeah, now GX, they have to think someone could be positioned in garage right now. Surely.
They're not checking for it. No one's... Okay, West Side is watching it. Will see the barrel? Yes, wins it out. They leave second now. Oh, God, you hate to be in this spot. Has to play long in the post plant. Tough to really spam this down. Gravino on spike, and Zekin's not 100% sure exactly where he is. He's going to have this.
You've got to be joking. No one from GX can connect the shot, and Zekin sprays them all down. They needed to come up for Edo, didn't they? I mean, that's how this one round for GX ends. They're in a 3-on-1. They got the lockdown out.
अच्छी गेम प्ले भाई.
Oh, they needed a bit of magic, Quiet. A drought of it. Ever since number 6.
Kaplan made a gesture like, I'll take it. Not how I wanted it to happen, but I'll take it.
Yeah, well, this can just be credited to the individual. That's just fine for SEN fans. Now, they're still in the Hunter's Fury. Also, if they ever get to a post plant, which has been tough, they'll have a pit. GX uncharacteristically made this round slow to start with. Bang,
good stun, bro.
Play. Onside Paranoia, but Ara's there to check if it's the real deal.
That immediate bolt thrown down so no one can try to trade.
Oh, nice trade, bhai.
But it's a little bit too slow.
Viper's peak here, thrown inside B. Gravino now going to be decayed down if he lingers for too long. And Center just headed elsewhere, leaving John behind to kick this pit up. But eventually he's going to leave too.
West Side on the angle. No,
अरे यार ये danger player है रे West Side.
Use that cage to get back towards Plat. Wants to reposition, but a little bit too early. No one there.
Nice.
Really exposed himself. Really
थोड़ा
showed
ट्रॉकी
too
है.
much leg there, Wyatt.
GX थोड़ा ट्रॉकी है ये round.
Franklin was waiting for
West Side बहुत अच्छा मारा था लेकिन positioning हक दिया.
बहुत अच्छा मारा और उसने बार-बार वही पोजीशन पे खेलने गया ना 2 के
Low HP narrate wins that out.
Put off the gas.
By big round 8-4 बहुत difference लाता है.
Serving this round over to Sentinels. And Cloud, the IGL needs to get into the side in the 1v3.
नहीं फिर भी लीड नहीं आएगा अगर दोनों राउंड भी जीत गए तो. 7-5 पे वैसा इक्वलाइज हो जाता है.
This high-low setup out is all but impossible. A late half recovery for Sentinels. They bounce back, but it takes this man on your screen to get them there.
Good round by good freaking round.
Killing
Yazo भाई.
Bacon.
अक्टूबर में आ रहा है
We're in that round 11. Crazy stuff so far and much to talk about, I'm sure, heading into the half. Let's take a quick break and we'll be back with more of this decided map after this.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Good recovery on the hand, baby. Good recovery.
या सॉलिड भाई 6-0 के बाद इतना क्लोज आ रहा था फिर मेरे को तो लगा ये जमा होने वाला है 6-6 होने वाला है बट दैट वाज अ ब्यूटीफुल रिकवरेशन एंड ऑफ डिनोमिनेशन ऑफ न्यूमरेटर बाय सेंटिनल्स वेल बट जायंटेक्स के लिए ओपी होना चाहिए क्योंकि वो टीम बहुत अच्छी खेल रही है और ये लाला बहुत डेंजर कॉल दे रहा है ये जो स्क्रीन पे अभी दिखा रहे डेंजर प्लेयर है जो बज रहा है मस्त उतना मचारा भी है
भाई कॉल लगा ना कोई टीम को अरे टाइम आउट ही नहीं ले ला है भाई
आई एम न्यू प्लेयर कैन यू गिव मी एनी गन स्किन प्लीज 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 आई एम अ ओल्ड प्लेयर सो यू शुड गिव मी फर्स्ट नॉट ओल्ड प्लेयर गिविंग टू न्यू प्लेयर शुड गिव ओल्ड प्लेयर फर्स्ट आई एम सीनियर ऐसा बात कर रहा भाई मैं जा रहा पप्पा आ रहे हैं मेरे जीजी हो जाएगा या यू शुड गो आई मिस यू फैट ट्रू Me too. अर्श भाई zombie multiplayer खेलो ना zombie multiplayer कौन सा है I'm older than you give me shut up freaking idiot पप्पा फाइनल बॉस अबे यार गलती से कुछ और दब गया मेरे को 8x भी आया था भाई 4x है मेरे पास 4x समझ रहे हो डायरेक्ट 0 डिले
Narrate.
Ajbhai stream बंद कर दो ना.
Running with this team. Now, every round that GX win on that defense side,
SVM.
it's paired with an aggressive pop, a moment of unexpected volatility from GX, and Ara is able to get in there and catch Sentinels unaware. 4 rounds on the defense side is going to have to be enough.
And that round 11 should have been a win for GX. That should have been their 5th on the board. They brought it down to that.
मेरे पास 2x ही है भाई मेरा प्रीमियम है शायद इस वजह
3 versus 1 that Zekin won in miraculous
ऐसा 4x कर दे तो ऐसा ये होता है.
You can kind of see on the Coinbase Econ report that his report quite good on account of he's getting a lot of kills. He's doing a hell of a lot of damage.
That head-to-head against Cloud is a pretty good result, accounting for many of Cloud's 9 deaths over that
first half. Damage बहुत होता है क्या?
Was
2650.
Sunset. It was like 20 and what, 5
पूरा bundle upgrade हो गया.
Pretty absurd. You can see the spend to damage ratio is what gives Zekin such a high econ value. And again, it's tough not to point him as the protagonist on this map. 13 kills, 7 deaths after that first half, and a disgusting, what was it, 1v3, 1v4 moment for that round 11. Keeps them with their head above the surging tides.
And now SEN, they started this map winning the pistol and then winning the bonus. That gave them that early 4-round lead and all of the momentum. GX goes without saying, but they desperately need to win this second half pistol to stay in the game.
Less of a gamble stack approach here for SEN and more just distributed heavily in that A direction. The wrinkling here is actually going to be fruitful. So they've got confirmation of at least one player pretty far into A long, and Ara has already set foot over the threshold of A.
Bang just ready to throw that paranoia. Awesome sound cues. Mutual exchanged, but no gunfire. Everyone's slowed down. Everyone's stalled out.
There's a lot of util drawn out of the defenders, Wyatt. Larrett here forced to fight. Westside will get away and avoid the shock dart reprisal. All of A main is populated by attackers.
SEN at the moment have not much reason to leave, though. At this noise cut, at this time, now they do. It's that B side that could be open, garage could be open, and
absolute
perfect moment.
Crazy.
Exactly as SEN give it up.
Or SEN pick the worst moment to give it up. It really depends how you want to look at
Glass half full, half empty. Yep. Depends on your point of view.
Well, I think either way it's about to be spilled over the cobblestones, Wyatt.
And now Flickless does have that fault line back, so he can throw that out towards main, stall out the SEN retake.
Khelraay can't really drop out of heaven here. He is too low. And SEN having to play the retake after making the right call on the side. It's not too bad. Ara with the stopping power of back truck. Deals with Zekin at least, but Zelsis is there. Narrate here from up on high. Judging the peasants, he will drop down onto the box, but make some noise. He gets a bit of damage from Flickless, but not enough to write home about. John Grabinho, 32 points of health left for the Moroccan mastermind. He needs to step up. He sees the shoulder of the Omen, but Grabinho doesn't give him enough to work with.
Try that.
GX, get that pistol locked up.
They needed it with absolute desperation, and they got it. Perfect timing window to get into the site. SEN were staying on A. They were staying on A. They were staying on A.
Crazy timing हुआ.
Had to be concerned about that B side. The moment they leave, it's taken by GX. Flickless posts up in hell with that standard bridge.
मैंने बात किया already उसके बारे में.
Where you can throw the fault line into spawn. And by the time SEN get in, numbers are depleted, and all Grabinho had to do was even just waste time, and they would have won that out in the 1v1 clutch.
SEN अगर ये thrifty निकालती है कुछ भी करके, तो SEN one side जीत जाएगी. देखना, मैं सुसु करके आता हूँ chat. Like the stream, subscribe, and I'll be back after
Facilitate for their duelist. Be equipped as well as possible in the early stages. The double swing potential here as Narrate shows shoulder, but sees Ara coming. Might try and play off some of this U-tilt. And well, the Outlaw does his job. Just flattens these Under Armour targets. West side, yes, that's nice.
And lovely little shot. That aftershock good as well to push Narrate out earlier. Fault line comes through a little bit too late, but yeah, don't think John will be getting away from this one.
Now we call that taking responsibility for what we start. Bullload basically chunked him down to minimal amounts of health. Zelsis here will look to simply exit the round, hoping to get some value. Even trade himself up. Never not shilling. You got to respect it. Also, the homage to Sufat BB, his quote-unquote boyfriend, as was discussed in the press conference. He was expressed some, regret that Wolves couldn't be present here. And I think seeing how they showed up in Toronto, many of us would feel the same.
Just going to wait out to go down to the spike explosion, unless maybe Ara does go towards that B side. Nope, just going to run towards spawn. Hold up, wait. Potential for an orb.
All right, makes a bit of noise. There it is, Elsis.
Oh, you got it.
Nexus around with an orb. Ara down, but the Outlaw was given over to Flickless to preserve that. So no harm, no foul, really, if you're the attack side.
We just saw some good util here from GX. Nothing unbelievable, but just the standard ways of getting players out of those angles into the open sight lines all works out.
One enemy remaining.
As clean as they needed it to be, they saved the crucial guns. And now on this bonus, we're able to buy up a rifle for Aura, Guardian for Westside. All things considered, not too bad of a bonus buy here.
Alright, अगर सेन कुछ भी करके ये राउंड हारती है तो फिर जीजी लिख दो चैट में.
GX were showing some
real
desire to get into that B site, but they slow things down. John forced away.
There's an Anna Swarm in the default location that would also slow them up. I think I'm trying to get some early util out of Sentinels. It's never a bad call.
And you would imagine the alarm bot in that spot will often be broken by a
tagging map
shot
actually.
from
वो लोग comeback कर सकते हैं.
Usually the standard. Zekin does spot out Aura in Garage. GX are getting a lot of map control right now, but Aura goes down to Zelsis.
Yeah, just to send try and get 3 players on C. They've realized that they need to get in that B direction.
Crazy
and that's nice
Zekin.
from Grabinho's mostly been good for their first one in the series.
Yeah, this is GX taking a lot of liberties on their bonus round. Going for some individual plays to turn the tides. Cloud going to be able to plant in this default spot, but now in the 3 versus 5, what can GX do realistically?
Only Bang and Zekin susceptible to the one shot from the Outlaw right now.
And of course,
play it safe.
You know, when you're retaking on this B side, that's where this Viper Wall can come in handy as well. It's just a natural smoke for main.
Narrate takes a hit for that. Tries to get him through the wall.
Bro, round घुमा दिया, 3v3 ला दिया.
The Garage side of the map, Zelsis will be slowed up to that effect.
Oh, nice, John.
The fault line. But John says no more breach util, no more breach, in fact. Down Flickless, puts Sen into the player advantage, but now they're going to deal with this setup from Cloud. And
why would he peek like that?
He's the only player not set up to deal with that. Defuse goes Zelsis, living dangerously and punished.
Game गया. अभी गया क्लर्च भाई, game गया अभी.
Executes him with a pistol.
There is simply no way GX should be allowed to get away with a round win. 3 versus 5, they convert. Sen.
Crowd है भाई, मजबूत crowd है.
I mean, ambitious little spam from Narrate. Flickless is just open holding the angle. Zekin peeks out. Zelsis wasn't ready to be there for a trade.
Bang वैसा क्यों peek लिया भाई?
Communication.
The Viper Wall's not in play because they're trying to fight out towards mid. You can't tell me your protocols for dealing with the post plant on B aren't ironclad at this point, at this level.
I guess in a way, there's some justice that both teams win the pistol and the bonus round. So it'll come down to
already
gun rounds.
Oh my God.
Win this game out. Oh my God, nice shot from Aura, putting them in position to convert here.
Light armor gets you there. I am a little nervous as a representative of the North American region. I won't lie. Aura now with the scope weapon back to hand. He's already thinned out the herd of Sentinels players. Now we'll move to take that mid.
Thrown down top mid from Bang. Zekin working his way forward. Wants to close the gap with that stinger, of course. No one actually in this B site. Drone over top will confirm that.
Bang got in.
Aura wants to just draw out a little attention, a little spam, maybe find out if someone was hiding wrapped around the drone's view.
This Garage spot's starting to become a little more relevant now, Wyatt. As is a commitment here by GX towards the B side of the map. Bang sees Aura coming a mile off.
No way, right?
John, patient.
No way, right? Oh my God.
He'll have himself a frag.
Nah, I got him.
Second now with that fast lane, trying to get in Grabinho's direction. It's a bit of wayward.
Bye. मेरे को लगा निकाल लेंगे ये round.
On the wrap, this spike's headed on the B. They're going to end here. West side though in a safe corner. Grabinho has the line covered and Zelsis only has a classic. This is looking terrible for Sentinels.
Zelsis just no opportunity to upgrade that weapon. Flank from west side was
भाई
perfect.
क्या passionate है ये लोग.
Bang does a great job backside getting that first kill, and then Zekin hit a really quality relay bolt.
छाती पे दिया फटका चकावत.
How many times has Grabinho got a stunned kill, by the way, in this series? It's like the 3rd time we've seen him do that.
Yep. Well, considering he only needs 1 bullet to kill someone.
Yeah, just hit him in the head. Just don't miss.
Yeah, the guy has been very resilient to any form of disruption. And GX, honestly, like a decent pivot after things start to go a little...
भाई GX के पास ults पहले load हो रहे हैं.
Just a little reposition.
Spam being exchanged.
में बराबर.
Cloud, if he can get this orb, is going to have the Hunter's Fury. So GX, they want to get that C-long control, smoke it off. make sure they have that tool.
Ara with a judge here.
सेना झाड़ी तो बाहर नहीं disband direct.
So can just use both of them when he pleases. After shock to break a common turret position, will do so. So that's some passive info gain that Sentinels.
आज आ रही तो वो लोग levers bracket जाएंगे.
Yeah, now John has to watch it. Giving it to him. Okay. Ara says, well, that's probably a little bit more than I expected. Ways from the fast lane in place. He's got no interest in trying to recover that weapon. Overdrive will suffice for him late in the rounds when push ultimately comes to shove.
Disband मतलब खुद का नाम का एक band खोलेंगे वो लोग.
And breach utils used on A to try to draw these SEN players away from the C site, where GX are intending on going.
Westside knows he's going to get some action because the alarm bot is now no longer effective inside Garage. Zekin's got to take it up himself.
ये round अगर SEN हारी ना पाए,
so he can use that paranoia on A and get right back to the pack on C. So they have 4 ready to get in that site, and they've got Westside.
वाह वो लोग double garage lurk कर रहे हैं. खत्म ना क्या खेल रहे हैं लोग.
Maybe Westside goes first, takes contact.
The timing here is beautiful. Westside so patient, so calculated. Emerges just as John had his back turned.
नहीं होने वाला है, अभी time out आएगा.
Storming into the rest of the map. Looking really adaptable on this attack side.
Yeah, GIANTX are always going to come in with some kind of cool set play around their ultimates. They've always got them. This time, it was working into C long, posting up Aura. You hate to re-clear it for the judge. That is miserable. But then from there, it's GX running their Omen, their breach over towards A long. They use the stun, they use the paranoia, they're drawing all that attention from the shadows. Grabino right back to C. They hit into that site with the Hunter's Fury.
क्या बोल रहा है भाई?
Every time GX have the ult rounds, they're always going to throw something unique at you. They're always going to have a cool set strat.
Timeout here called by Sentinels. They have
अरे क्या अच्छा लींबू से हार रहे हो भाई? अरे इधर सपने देख रहे, इधर चैट में लोग तुम लोग चैंपियंस उठाओगे. आई गो. ए नराटे भाई. अरे क्या बाल कटाया तूने? इसकी वजह से हार रहे. जिके नया ना बट्टा है? क्या सीन? सिर्फ मुँह धोया. तब भी लफड़ा हुआ है. खेलो भाई थोड़ा ये जेंसिस. अरे उड़ जरा चेयर से. तब जाके जीतेंगे. क्या सीन? खेलो जरा भाई.
They just get completely worked across the map. I mean, they absolutely bought into that fake. Second was in garage, sure, but he's just smoked off. He can't do anything.
It's like GX are getting a lot of what they want here. The push up into Ara's position.
6-0 अपने बनता है.
Being on a killjoy of all people, which meant that Westside could actually, pull a player into garage, further thinning the defensive setup for Sentinels. Cannot afford to lose Senti so early.
Now, son, they have basically fully
कोई तो बॉट बोल रहा था ये पेपर एक्स कराएंगे. ओए ज़्यादा मत बोल. ज़्यादा मत बोल लाला.
That short A side. And GX, they could just try to heavily index and fighting through long if they really want to get into A late into this round. And it does require the attention of a second SEN player to stay on A. Someone needs to be looking at long. John needs to know what's going on.
You can't play off the site now.
So Narrate has to be back at A jump spotting for eternity, basically.
And I understand that Sentinels do not want to have to retake the A side of the map, but like you mentioned, it can leave them a little limited elsewhere. I mean, look at how passively Bang is holding B. Only the Killjoy util on the C side, but there's going to be early warning there, at least for Zelsis, who's not offered himself up as a free frag early. Alarmbot spotted out. They're going to accelerate into this. I don't know if the Sentinels can respond quickly enough. We're about to find out. Straight to the Nana Swarm they go. Some spray air out from Zelsis. Ara took a hit, but most of that is decay down from the Poison Orb. Westside, though, has eventually fallen. Zelsis, his spray through that smoke yields a kill.
Flickless, quite low in HP as well, but one away from the Rolling Thunder. If there's a way that he can find a kill, that could certainly be enough to convert on this 4 versus 5.
Every other SEN player also one orb away from
Bro, wow, yeah,
get confidence. Know how to swing into that as well. There's no response. Ara doesn't linger for long enough either way. Grabino in trouble though, getting hammered out by that molly. Flickless has to stand tall on the side. His teammate is on the other side of that smoke, so needs to ping them out.
Big save, bhai, big save.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we're doing it again. Hunter's Fury.
I mean, surely Cloud doesn't repeat the Zekin from back here.
Doesn't quite have a beat draw on the
spike. Comes
down.
And also, when I said, oh no, it was because Flickless used the ult, but he died before it went off, so he lost it.
भाई यार breach ult अगर connect होता ना,
brutal.
तो round था उनका.
I feel like that happened to Zekin a few rounds back. And he tried to pull out that overdrive and died.
Yeah, it did. But I mean, how it's more painful with the Rolling Thunder.
Oh yeah,
that is real rough for GX now.
6 snakebite in the corner. I think that forced.
That forces Garbino out. Garbino out in the open. Yeah, he had a paranoia ready as well for the choke, but he just had to run out.
Not too shabby from Sentinels. That's the round they needed.
Maybe trying to make a GX-like play there for a second with Zekken pushing down mid, but not going to happen.
All the KG util over at A, so Sentinels don't have to over-invest in holding that site right now. It looks like Yezelsis is going to drift off of it pretty early.
सारे प्रोस रिकॉन फैंटम क्यों चलाते हैं? क्योंकि उसमें ऐसा 0.1% है ना, उन लोग ने एम बफ दे के रखा है और चांसेस ज्यादा होते हैं हेडशॉट लगने के. तो ये सिर्फ सीक्रेट इनको टॉप जो अच्छे प्लेयर्स होते हैं ना उनको ही पता है. मैं इसलिए तुम लोग को बता रहा हूँ ताकि तुम लोग को भी पता चले.
So SEN, they're just cool with playing over towards this C side. Second back site.
They might call for a narrate Hunter's Fury here from spawn. Zekken though holding on it. Might have heard this TP come in. There's Cloud spotted. Yep, Hunter's Fury going to come from the spawn side. Gravino walks into the sight line of Zekken, reveals himself, even though it was John that took the kill. Now looking to anchor. This Hunter's Fury slows things up for GX, but they are committed to this side.
Wow, Zekken popped off.
They step up from west side, and the anchors are down.
Recon broken. SEN trying to get back in while the spike is being planted.
They know he's going to be there
right now.
Shock dart though, not enough to clear him out. Narrate is down. It's
Should be
the timing to leave that corner. The lockdown is going to give that control back to the defenders. How deep into the site can they get?
Just going to come down to spam.
That's how we have our expectations set. Yeah, Sentinels don't have a lot to disrupt util-wise.
Cloud gets that Recon back and the fault line is up.
Zelsa's lucky to be alive as he's able to get away. Recon doesn't reveal Bang, so he goes for it again. But look at the crosshair placement for Cloud. He basically knows exactly where Bang is. And they're waiting for Zelsa's too.
भाई ये तो राउंड था भाई SEN का.
Contingency accounted for GX. And an important conversion here, round number 19.
City पे picks बहुत मिल गए उनको.
GX had a really quality second wave fight into backside. With west side, picking off that player towards Flat. Because initially it was Aura. He went in with one of those breach flashes, but goes down right away. Then there was a cage spawn. No one could flood, no one could help. Then they refight backside, claim the kills on the anchors. They force SEN into a bad economic spot. Look what they've got remaining. Not very much. It's John with a hero rifle. He certainly had some heroic plays. He has gotten some pretty sick multi-kill rounds so far today.
It's time to dig deep. If you're an America's fan.
Chat क्या सीन है ये?
Stinger goes
11-9 होने वाला है.
Phantom.
11-9 लेकिन एक kind of वो तो है.
Compelling arsenal.
क्या उसे कहते हैं?
At least this stack on A might prove fruitful.
कर्ज तो है. 11-9 से comeback होते हैं.
Interest in bouncing off the sides. They tend to commit once they.
आपके पास भी recon है, but aim नहीं.
This breach util though is going to be something that
Four-man stack कर रहे हैं.
It's dangerous to anchor against it, Wyatt.
अच्छा read तो है.
They are gambled correctly. 4 players ready to go here on this site. Do GX sniff it out?
Did they see the second player there? I think they've had enough. Well,
smoke नहीं डालना चाहिए था वालू वापस.
How long does it take for them to read this?
No, they don't want any of this site. They are out of there. Now with some haste moving towards C. Totally empty.
Oh, जिंकलो ना.
Get it for free.
Yeah, I mean, look, Zelsis is going to hear a fair bit of this, and he'll know. He's even pushed ahead of the Viper wall on the B side of the map, so might be looking to wrap around. Full retake for Sentinels with Overdrive and a Phantom.
Despite, unfortunately, having wasted that breach ultimate, the Rolling Thunder, a couple rounds ago, Flickless has made a lot of progress towards getting one for the end of this game. Could be used at a pivotal moment to close this out for GX, but right now they have to win this 5-on-5 retake. They have the better weapons to do it.
So far, West Side's able to get clear of that paranoia, but Flickless was impacted. Here's the push backside. Ara, just the player you want to step
in front of
Sentinels players. And they get absolutely bloody trounced.
GX just stuffed them in the
choke.
Fighting together, swings from all angles, Overdrive, no value. Zekken has had no opportunities on this map to make anything happen with it.
Not this half, yeah.
No. Played a trifecta of Neon games.
सीधा बैठा दिया.
The best. But can he actually come to life at the end of this game to get SEN back in it. They're down 11-9.
RIP PKMs in the chat.
SEN, who we absolutely expect to be a champions versus a GX. But we still don't know how the hell they made it here.
And honestly, the work that GX have put in over the last couple of months is
really
showing fruit.
No, we certainly get it now. Hunter Spray from Cloud coming into that site, not getting any tags. GX will slow things down for but a moment. Relay Bolt. Now Aura through.
SEN have lost their re-clear info though off this overkill. And GX don't quite have the stall for the post plant. No controllers up for the attack side here, and yet that allows Bang just to peer into the mix, see what is there. West side served up. They'll stay in the site. GX more than happy to fight tooth and nail for this space they've claimed. It's going to be John looking for a timing for a swing.
Nah, bro. That's a GG. Khelraay GG हो गया यार. Flickless का ult आ गया अभी.
Bang has to clear the feed, but there's a crossfire from the drop. He gets that first up to Aura, but the adjustment isn't there. It's as you said, GX is so ready to fight together when Sentinels are coming in. They hit all of the shots.
They have no smokes, no paranoia, nothing to give them material edge in terms of util. It doesn't matter.
No, it is straight up raw aim. It's Aura getting crucial kills. Besting Zekin here on this final map of the series. His champion's debut versus one of the best duelists we've ever seen on the global stage. And he's outperforming him right now on Haven.
What a showing. 21-16. Outlaw to hand, overdrive in the back pocket. Should have been required. Match point here for GIANTX. Sentinels have languished, and that's putting it nicely on this defense side.
They try to push Zekin down C. We saw that earlier from GIANTX, but it just does not quite work as well for them. And now things have been slowed down. This execute ready to go off from GX. Flickless just one orb away from getting that Rolling Thunder narrate on the angle.
Gonna get a lot of action, and there's Aura once again. Steps up.
A bit too much action than he hoped for. Bang is committing to the backside.
No, he's there. He's cut down so easily. It's on second again. 2 kills will have to be enough for John and Zelsis to put it together.
West side on the run. Isolates John.
Huge game.
It's all on Zelsis, miles away. Only has the stinger. Flickless even has the Rolling Thunder on account of the plan. This one is as good as done.
One team reject.
Not the auspicious opening that SEN City were hoping for as they took to the stage here in Paris. But it's much the same fashion that they'd limped out of America's playoffs with. Question marks over the map pool. Question marks over the individuals. Question marks over their postseason prospects. But now we have an answer.
Zelsis को बिठा दिया यार Khelraay.
7th, 8th in kickoff, 9th, 10th stage 1. They bring in Aura, they bring in Flickless.
Zelsis वो राउंड खड़ा रहा, उसके बाद खड़ा ही नहीं रह पाया.
Turns out the GIANTX of the Goliath in this parable. Sentinels completely neutralized, often disrupted, set off balance by these aggressive push-ups for GIANTX on the defense side. And on the attack side, they get to lean into Aura's dueling potential. 286 ACS, 22 for 17 with 10 first bloods.
That is an unreal stat line.
It's okay, it's okay. I still stick to it कि top 2 teams SEN और PRX है.
अरे हर्ष भाई ये ग्रुप में SEN और PRX top 2 टीम से तुम बोल रहे हो. अभी सेंटिनल्स का मैच होगा XLG से. XLG तो वन साइडेड जीत जाएगी सेंटिनल्स. नेक्स्ट मैच GIANTX और PRX के लूजर से होगा. तो अगर GIANTX भी जीतती है तो सेंटिनल्स PRX खेलेगी और PRX भी जीतती है तो सेंटिनल GIANTX खेलेगी.
क्या बोल रहा भाई है?
तो ये तो एनी विच वेज कुक्ड है.
क्या बोल रहा भाई है? हाँ बराबर. देखते हैं अभी जो होता है.
ब्रो क्या खेले ना पर ये नए लड़के लोग भाई.
यप.
ह्यूज रिस्पेक्ट भाई, ह्यूज रिस्पेक्ट.
रियल नो फाके
भाई साहब.
यप. चलो फिर बाय.
चलो बाय बाय. मेरे को बताओ फोन करके.
हाँ करने. अरे यार मेरे को अभी खाना खा के बाहर भी जाने का यार कुछ विषय.
तो तुम एकदम लेट नाइट भी करो तो चलेगा.
ठीक है.
नहीं तो कल सुबह करते.
Cool. भाई साहब chat. What a game that was. What a match that was. That was the first day of VCT Champions. Hope you guys had fun. भाई GIANTX ने क्रेजी खेला, सेंटिनल्स ने अंडरवेलमिंग खेला. मतलब जेकन बनता है, जेकन थोड़ा पॉप ऑफ करना चाहिए था ना, मजा आता। क्या बोलते चैट? जेकन पॉप ऑफ करता मजा आता। शीरे मेरे को लगा पॉप ऑफ करेगा मजबूत, लेकिन नहीं किया। Anyways, gang, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, make sure like, subscribe. कल NRG versus EG का मैच होगा. That will be a crazy game. Second map कौन सा है मेरे को याद नहीं मैच, but that's it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure like, subscribe. मिलते हैं हम लोग, हाँ बैंक का दिन नहीं था एक्चुअली, मिलते हैं हम लोग कल दोपहर में फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम करेंगे एंड शाम में वैलोरेंट। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वाचिंग, आई विल कैच यू गाइस लेटर, बाय बाय, टेक केयर एंड सिट द गेमिंग बडी चैनल ऑफ इंडियन नॉर्मल टाइम्स, बाय।